why the fuck did that log out? The stream, for some reason, YouTube's logged out of my streaming software, which is like, wow, why are you like that? Why are you like this? But it's not like that now. It's all up and running. It's all good in this neck of the woods now. I'll just get my multi-chat tool up. But yes, I hope you're all just having a lovely Sunday. I hope you're all taking care of yourself as well, especially if you're in a particularly warmer neck of the woods right now. I'm just cranking my fan up a little bit. I hope you're all, like, you know, keeping hydrated, keeping yourselves sorted in that capacity, keeping yourselves cool, staying in the shade, or if you're out in the sun, plenty of sunscreen and all that good stuff. I actually weirdly, I've been dealing with the heat a bit better today, even though the heat is, you know, comparable to what it was last week. And I think the reason why is, and I've been checking the weather throughout the day, is that, like, the humidity is like 25% less than it normally is in the 60s, which sounds like a lot still, but when it comes to Ireland, the humidity is anywhere between fucking 80 and 100, typically in the high 80s. So to have humidity low as a 60 is definitely a more palatable heat. I'm not saying it's perfect, but when it comes to the ability to handle and the ability to, like, you know, kind of suffer through such heat, this is a more palatable level of heat, I will say, at least for myself here. But we're going to jump on into the actual quest itself here. We left off our level 40 quest when it came to Alchemy, as we were kind of spun into Alchemy. I wouldn't say later into the stream, but definitely not the start of last stream. So our progression levels were a little bit less than maybe what they would have been in prior streams. Because, like, we got Goldsmith at the start of the previous stream, or not the previous stream, but the stream before last, and we got that to 50 in one stream. And so, like, a little bit of slowdown this time, but, you know, we're catching up today. Are any of these items of merit? Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Some of these are kind of actually, like, some of these do have merit, but I need to start, like, cross-referencing them against what I have in here. So I got the that's a level 41 hat. Do I have a 41 hat ready to go though? Because the thing is, there's no point in me buying in to an item. Wow, that notification is a lot. Very nice. Thank you very much, Casper. It's a reference to the Yakuza series. It's a remix of God, why have I forgot the name? Not too bad, Casper. Hope we keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. I'm trying to remember what the fuck the name is now to it. Baki Matai. For some ungodly reason, I could not remember the phrase Baki Matai. But yeah, it's a kind of like a play on Baki Matai. Okay, so we do have like a... Oh, that's preparation note. What's this? We're looking... That's control. I really should put that back, actually. Yeah, no, we got a Cosmic Operator hat actually already, so I wouldn't want that. Let me double check here on the chest front. Linen schmuck. I've already got a linen schmuck, so I wouldn't want that either. Bearskin smithy gloves. Right, this is where it could get interesting. No, already got one of those. So realistically, I should probably just go for the elegant pieces here, because I realistically don't need... I don't need them. Because I've been rolled into so many different crafters and gatherers. I've already got them, so I'm not too worried about that. I'm not too worried about getting a double up. So I need to start doing this now, because this is a mistake I keep making, is where I pick an item thinking it's going to be a benefit, and then finding out I've already got the fucking item, or I got the goddamn item. So yeah, we're gonna hold off on that. Although I do need to sort that out, just so I have better progression, or sight on progression. For folks who don't know, we in the channel play Final Fantasy XIV in a different method, a different style. We use a system that John Sense has kindly created and encouraged us to do, where based on what expansion I'm in, I can only level up to that expansion's limit. So for example, right now I'm on the Heavensward expansion, meaning my max level I can get any job up to. Hey sweetheart, you keeping well? Because I'm gonna tell you you're looking well. Hey Hunter. The maximum level I can get any job to is 61. Once I get a job to 61, I then have to spin a wheel that will then determine what the next job I play is. The wheel looks like this here, and it is pure chaos incarnate. But on top of that, there are users, chatters, whatever you want to call yourselves, can also decide to spin the wheel once a day, and once you spin the wheel, I could also be switched into a different job depending on that wheel spin. On top of that, they can also spend channel points or bits depending on what they want to also, you know, add more of a specific job into the wheel, increasing the likelihood that we'll actually land in that job. For example, we got a ton of culinarian and the likes. So we are playing with that system at the minute, meaning that like my stream on stream is unlikely to have any predictability. It adds chaos, fun, and a little bit of cruelty, but in a good way to the playthrough. Remember the weed icebox thing? Yes, I do. I do remember you said mentioning that there, sweetheart. Was it good or bad? Good or bad? I'm curious how they actually done it now. I never really thought about it, but now I'm kind of wondering how the fuck they managed to make it. Right. Guy's just cackling to himself. I don't have the energy to imitate that level of unhinged. Severian, you do you. Imagine what bong water might taste like, and you'll probably be closer to the flavor. That sounds fucking disgusting. That sounds so disgusting. Disgusting. Vilest popsicle I ever had. High was mid. Well, you know, going forward then, that's not worth it. I am so sorry, because you're no doubt excited for that, like a hot day summer treat, and you're like, I get the best of both worlds. I am very much like Hannah Montana, best of both worlds. A cool treat on a hot summer's day and a high, and it was neither of those things. Neither of those things worth it. Pretty disappointing. It was so bad it was funny. So bad it was funny. I guess there's at least that. There's at least that. Oh, why is my eye suddenly itchy? Motherfucker. There we go. But that's unfortunate. I'm sorry about that, sweetheart. Let's see what Severian's up to. Again, I'm pretty sure we're going to find out he's trying to bring his dead wife back to life, but we're going to see how this goes. Which gives me Mr. Freeze vibes from Batman, if I am right in my hunch. Where have you been, my tardy assistant? I feared I would have begun applauding myself. Did you bring the wine to toast this momentous occasion? No, well, no matter. Let us not waste time with such erroneous celebrations. The ecstatic rush of triumph within that breast has me sufficiently intoxicated, for I at long last have unlocked the secrets to ultimate expression of alchemy. After countless hours of research and experiments are too numerous to mention, I finally hold in my hand the exact recipe required to effect the heart's desire. Come, my astute apprentice, come together, we shall swing wide the gates of alchemy history, and will aid me in concocting a share of the necessary ingredients. Your task entails the creation of 3 high potions of strength, and as you most likely have deducted, they should brew of extraordinary potency. And while you're mixing these vials of vigor, I would have occupied my own preparations. There is much work to be done for both of us. Okay, so he wants high potions of strength at a high level. I've made them before. I am lacking the gill bun and the blue Yarzan leg, but I'll double check. Maybe I got some blue Yarzan legs. Okay, I got 2 of them. I need 3 of them, but I got 2 of them. I think. Hey monk, you checking out your PP? How's your PP? You got a good PP today. It's a good PP. Rockin' cock. What's my PP looking like? It's probably real small today. Apparently my dong is perfectly average, which is respectable. I'm so sorry. But we don't judge though. We don't judge. Crying. Don't be crying. You're too pretty to cry. Just tell yourself that. Or maybe crying makes you prettier. I don't know. People have different ways the way they measure beauty. All dicks are good dicks. Big lurks, not a problem at all. Not a problem at all, monk. I don't think, yeah, none of my friends are online today, so I'm going to struggle with my dailies. Chat, I might have to switch over to Warrior to do my dailies, if that's okay. I think Johnson's does a similar thing. I think it's just Dracphilia. Is that Dracphilia? Dracphilia, right? Yeah, Dracphilia Crying Fetish, yeah. So I need the blue Yarzan leg, which I think Big Lord has. Blue Yarzan leg? What are the chances? Yellow Yarzan leg. Blue, I got two of them. Okay, routine for a trainer. Means I need to buy one now. You're really horny. Holy shit. How horny am I? I'm probably not going to be able to match you. I was close. I mean, 20% off. Still in the range of horny. That's still something to be said. Mila has also top trumped me with his horniness, so that's y'all are top trumping me with the horniness, I guess. But yeah, I need to ask him. He's okay. My chair's doing the thing today. It's gonna annoy me. I'm gonna drop Johnson a message to see if there's a rule behind this. When we get, oh, it's BS is the boobs. It's BS. Apparently, Hunter's 6th position for days is the respawn, finished, recovered. Went again immediately with more stamina than the first time. Terrifyingly impressive. Godspeed. Hydrate after. You're gonna need. Holy shit. What's Mila's? The experimental phase off the usual script. Someone suggested something new. Both said yes. No one regrets it. Logged, filed, public record. Chat will never let you forget. Holy shit. So, just double checking with John says to see what the rules are on that. Cracking set of tits, though. If there was concern before, not okay. I need more. I need one more blue Yarzan leg, and I need 2 Gilbun. So if I do a Gilbun, that's way too many Gilbun. That's way too many Gil. Okay, I'm gonna need to double check Universalis. I'm not paying for that many Gilbun. 287. Fuck off. Fuck away off. And the horse you rode in on. Fuck away off. That was actually the right amount of blue Yarzan leg I needed, so that's pretty cool. Okay, I need to double check the old I need to double check the old Universalis and see where I can get Gilbun at a reasonable price and not at like shit tons. Okay, Sagittarius apparently should have some at a reasonable gun. As someone who's 36, that shit is not petite. Yeah, I don't get the petite part of it, but I'm not familiar or confident enough in like bra sizing to contradict it. So I leave that always up to y'all folks to be able to like say if that's like petite or not, because I don't have the knowledge. It's a knowledge gap, chat. Right, I need to go to is that Sagittarius? Sure, this is not Sagittarius, is it? That's a star sign, right? Holy shit. Katie coming in with the super hordiness as well. 43, fluent in sarcasm, terrible at texting back, 10 out of 10 snack choices. Looking for a person who's also has... You seem to always want people with all of the browser tabs open, Katie, which is wild. Mila, 35, fluent in sarcasm, terrible at texting back, 10 out of 10 snack choices. Why is there so much overlap? There's so much overlap. Okay, I need guild bun. Please tell me y'all still have some guild bun at a reasonable price. It's still quite a lot, but it's a reasonable price. I'll take 10 over 999 of them for 297,000 grand. Jesus Christ, Katie. Katie, I assume you're not on today, so I'm asking John since for like an update on the rules if I can temp class switch or job switch to like murder my things for my dailies or not. I think he might be in a MSQ thing right now. Has the attention span of a load screen have progress? Oh! That was a bit of a roast, actually, wasn't it? Yeah, I need to go back step and all. Let's see your front report. Price of depth. People are taking notes. Acoustics are somewhat something to behold. Maximum width, a unit of a throat. Architects are baffled. Engineers are impressed. Quite a wet mouth. I mean, throat. Smooth operations. Efficiently running. Nice, nice, nice. But spineless throat, like, that sounds such a dodgy sentence to say out loud. Sorry. Okay. I have to kill people for an allied society part of Zazal, because some of the quests are like, yo, murder these bitches. But the problem is I can't murder those bitches because I'm not in a bitch murdering class. And so, because I can't murder bitches in my current job, is there a rule to let me temp switch to a job to murder the bitches? Or do I just rule out those jobs for now? Or not jobs, those quests. He's getting tells in cutscene like you're popper. Yes, you can swap to a job if you need to murder bitches. Okay, cool. So I can swap to a job to murder bitches and then get back out of it because that's not where I'm meant to be long term. Cool, thank you. Sorry for the interruption. Wait, I was meant to teleport there. Oh, we only got them recently, Katie. We only recently got them. Or not Katie, fucking Milo. Yeah, otherwise you can't do the quest. Yeah, which is, I was kind of shocked by, because it's like, Katie's helping me when she has time, but I know for a fact that she's like, not playing today. I'm not going to say, hey, log into Final Fantasy to fucking do a quest for me. But yeah, we got like way more commands now, Milo. Katie has been working on them and delivering on some pretty fun shit. But yeah, right, cool. Then I'll get this quest done, and then I will go and do the Zal stuff, because I'm actually really close to getting the Zal's next section, I think. Where is it? Oh, I'm nowhere near. I thought it was closer than that. Oh, it was closer, and then I got into friendly. Okay, scrap that. I'll probably get to halfway today, but it's still better than nothing. I need to now, like, make... That is not the right quest. That's gold. What the fuck? This stuff here. But yeah, at least I've got confirmation of that. I think the last job I was playing that was combat related was Warrior. So like, I think I'll jump into that one just because that feels the most, I don't know, in theme of like the challenge. And like, I'm only going to be in it for like 2 seconds, murder a bitch, and get back out of it again. And then take it from there. But yeah, because that's going to be challenging if I don't. Right, let me pump up the jams here, chat. What's your butt looking like? That's, again, every time I say these phrases, it makes it sound like I'm not. It makes it sound like I'm a horrible well, I am a horrible pervert. But you know what I mean? Butt has achieved sentience as applied for its own Twitch channel. The application is pending. Chat is ready. This is report certified accurate. No appeals accepted. I'm getting a phone call. 1 second. As always, my folks have waited right till I've settled in for the night to start asking me to do stuff again. So, chat, I will need to take a few minutes away here to go do those. I'll run the ads while I'm away. That way we get less ads once I'm done doing this stupid stuff. But I will be back in a few minutes. Apologies about this. That's me back, chat. Apologies about that. It's like you go sit down and do one thing. You vehemently ask them multiple times before you start doing your things. Like, do you need anything else before I step away? Like anything else, anything at all, so I can just be assured that I'm not going to have to do something and take away from my own time again. And they promise you, and then half an hour later, it's like, oh, here, do this. I'm like, are you fucking assholes? Literally, I ask you, and you just don't fucking say. Right. We're still in the middle of an advert. Yeah, that wasn't actually that bad. As like one of those like monkey claw things goes, that's a pretty still solid one, I would argue. Like I would argue that's still fucking good. Right, we're in the middle of trying to. When we do a big stretch. Oh, okie dokie. There we go. Big old stretch. Hey, Spring. God, it's too warm. Right, what was I doing again? Oh yeah, I need to do this. Right. We're trying to get, ultimately, the most high quality out of this. Hit that again. And then hopefully this just goes. Admittedly, this has not been a difficult challenge to do, so that's one down. I am very tired but happy with the greens that had their nourishment time. That looked like you had a lovely day out, Milo. It looked like you had an absolutely lovely day out. Out amongst the nature, nice sunny day, a few nice beverages, you know, wind about you. It looked lovely. Hey, G, hope you keep well. Oh, hey, Spring, I'm good. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. I hope you're having a lovely time of it. I hope you're also avoiding any stupid amount of heat wave. I don't know if there is a heat wave where you are, but I hope you're avoiding it where possible. Because right now, we be suffering. That worked out pretty well, actually. Slowly but surely, I'm understanding this system. There we go. But bam. And then one more, and then we're good to go. That was very good. Oh, I didn't observe that. I should have observed, and I didn't. That's all me. I still remember to do that there. Oh, this one's gonna crank it. Oh, I got cranked, Chad. It loves getting cranked. I'm cranking my alchemy so well. Oh, crank your alchemy. That could be a euphemism for anything, but crank the shit out of it. There we go. It was very, very nice. Very quiet. I only had like one family walk past me, but they were chill. And I think I even fell asleep at one. That sounds delightful. That sounds picturesque. That sounds like the right amount of like just you time in the sun. Oh, I need to charge my phone. Forgot about that. Well, do you have any of those high potions of strength for me? Remember, only the most splendid samples were suitable for the process, demanding and delicate. Yeah, my guy, I made 3 of them and they... Oh, god damn it, chat. I forgot 3 of them come out of one go. I'm an idiot. I overproduced and I didn't need to. I shall have to improve the quality of the materials I prepared if they are to be successfully combined with yours. Merely holding on to the vials, I can feel the tendrils of might seeping into my weary frame. You have done well to preserve the power inherently in the limbs of the Bogarzen. Why, these concoctions would imbue even the scrawniest of men with the strength of Ralgar himself. If all the ingredients match the level of quality, our success with the endeavor is assured. Did I perhaps fail to mention exactly what the ambitious alchemical process was intended to achieve? Well, rather than inconvenience us both with extreme lengthy and technical explanation, may I just say it's faster to simply exhibit the results. There is, after all, the culmination of years of dedication and sacrifice. It very may well be my efforts so it will end in misery, but one must at least attempt or offer endless guilt in an action. The time for talk is at an end. I shall now begin the process. From the moment onwards, I shall need unbroken concentration and solitude. Your devoted assistance will be most appreciated. Aside from myself, you shall be the first to discover the ultimate alchemical technique we has achieved. My guy, you didn't really explain anything. You just said you said, let me explain, and then proceeded to not explain. That was phenomenal misdirection. I would argue your ability to keep me like informed was staggeringly shit. Like new levels of just dog shit. The shit was so bad that I don't even think like it's worth even referring to anymore. It was truly dog shit. But often is the case, chat. Starting let up here, but heat index is like 45. That sounds insane, Springs. That sounds like I hate crime. That sounds like so many crimes of hate are happening at that level of heat. No, thank you. No, thank you at all. If my Irish complexion and demeanor would literally turn into burnt bacon in that environment. That sounds awful. That sounds like hell. Hell on earth, I say. Hell on earth. Are you the right person I'm looking to talk to? You're not. I was going to drop in some of my old gear just to clear up some space here again in my inventories. Although apparently 4 hours in the sun is too much, but I was under a tree and I put sunscreen. Okay, that's good. As long as you put sunscreen on frequently, that's the main thing, because that will fuck you up if you didn't. We do not want you getting messed up by the weather. That would be a horrible thing. Realistically, I could probably just get rid of these old mortars, so I'm gonna say return to inventory on these. Return to inventory. Anything that's in excess of what I don't use, let's just get returned to inventory. Like that there. I'm pretty sure that grinding wheel can return to inventory. I'm gonna sell that. Skin cancer is no joke. You're 100% right. A fucking quote. Oh fuck, I left out, oh shit, I left out a legality. That's a hell of a statement. I don't know why I've said that, but I clearly have made quite the statement of that. Did I not? Did I have something better on? I fucking do. Okay, we'll take that out. We will need that still. And we'll need that still. We won't need that for... Well, no, we do need that. We do need that. Someone's wearing that. We don't need that anymore. We definitely don't need that anymore. Essentially, if I'm not wearing it, it's not worth having. Apparently, I don't need that anymore. Apparently, I don't need that anymore. Okay, just doing our best to make sure we don't have like stuff in our inventories that we don't need blocking us. Oh shit! I didn't even check. He's finished his report. What'd you get for me, big lad? A mossy horn, my favorite. How did you know? We'll send him out another venture. Field expedition. You keep going, lad. Oh, my dick don't work so great because my blood pumper's all, me, Ari. No, don't punch the console. Fucking deactivate it. Jesus Christ. What are those quotes? Also, while I'm here, I might want to double check and nurse my sales stuff because I have not done this in a few days. No doubt some son of a bitch is undercutting me. So I've got to fix that. I can't be being beaten on price, chat. I need to make all of the gil so that later down the line I can buy a house and turn it into a fuck mansion, because I can't turn it into a fuck mansion unless I have money to pay for the fuck mansion. So that's the long-term goal, is to make a fuck mansion. Did I mention it was a fuck mansion? Just wanted to make sure everybody... YouTube's gonna hate that. YouTube's gonna delist my video off the back of that. Just be like, YouTube's gonna be like, you know what? You just said the phrase too much. Like, he was very explicit. Why can't I hear myself? Oh my god, there's so much noise. I can hear myself several times over. That was weird. Hey, John says, why is someone asking me to join the Novice Network? All this has happened all very much of a sudden. Are you ready for a novice? I'm not. Decline? Fucking no. Who? From Oogie? So fucking Oogie can do one. Don't do that to me. Hey, little like China, became well, so tell you looking well. 33 months. That's fucking insane. I hope everyone's having a good... I hope everyone's more importantly keeping cool. I'm managing to, thanks to that big beastie right there. Oh, Jesus. I hope you had a lovely stream, Mr. Johnson. As always, it's a delight to see you, and welcome on in, folks. If you happen to don't know who I am from one reason or another, I'm John PVG. I play the video games, much like Johnson's plays the video games. In fact, I'm playing the video games with the system Johnson's created. So there's not really much for me to explain to you, except for I've been rolled on to every hand-in-land job possible. Not all of them, but I will be before I ever see MSQ again. Don't you worry about that. And we're currently doing Alchemy. PC was done alright, but me sitting next to the PC was pumping hot air was not alright. That's fair. That's fair. Hey, Mr. Egg, you keeping well? Because let me tell you, you're looking well. That's a great question. What's MSQ? I don't know what MSQ is. It's a miserable pile of secrets. But yeah, we went from botany to Goldsmith to Alchemy in the last few days, and the most sinister part of it all is that they won't even let me finish either of them. They let me get to 50 and they're like, you're level 50, huh? Let's change that. And I'm like, why won't you let me finish them? You rolled me into them, why won't you let me finish them? MSU, that's a whole, you're talking a whole different language, sir. I do not know what that is. So I've like, part of me is like, maybe it's an elaborate plot so that like they get me up to level 50 and stuff, they let me do a little bit MSQ, and then they throw me back in to the arguably hardest stretch of a crafter or gaffer I'm in. Be like, nah, you're getting too far with this. You're making too many strides, John. Let's change that. Let's change that a little bit. So that's my only like working hypothesis for it right now, but I don't know. No, 50 is no, it's 60 is the cap, but like between 50 and 60 is the hardest stretch I can do so far. 20-second consecutive streams, that's wild, hairiness. That's wild. But like, that's the, like, arguably for me right now, that is like the current hardest like part of the crafter and gatherer, because it's A, the highest I can get to, but B, the materials are not necessarily stuff that because I've gotten quite lucky where I've been able to like check my old inventory, or my retainers inventories from stuff I've just picked up across the playthrough so far. I'm like, oh yeah, I have that already. Go to my inventory and grab it, where I can't really do that right now with a lot of the stuff when I get into 50, when I'm 50 plus, because I don't really have a surplus of it potentially in my thing. So I'm like, right, time to jump servers and see what I can get the cheapest price on what server, so I'm not overpaying for materials depending on where I'm going, because I'm trying to be frugal about it as well. I'm trying to be really frugal about it. I've given you a mandatory spin for Heavensward, but I can do one to try. No, it's all good. It's all good. I'm committing to this. I'm committing to this. I also want to know where this storyline goes. I'm happy with my place in the world right now. I'm not going to say much about the story, because I know you're in the part I'm in. It's like a quest you haven't done yet, Johnson's. But the actual quest is kind of fascinating. This one is legitimately a bit fascinating. Like I'm like, okay, I need to see how this resolves, because this is weird. This is really weird, and I need to see how you make this okay, buddy. So I'm at that stage of this quest. I'm still kind of actually the cheapest options for a lot of these ingredients for folks. I'm just double checking my because I haven't checked it in a few days. I'm just double checking my market board stuff, just to make sure I'm still competitive on the market board for these specific items, and adjusting where I'm not, just so that I can, you know, keep making gil. Yeah, okay, everything looks all good there. Now we have to look to see what is going on behind me. Who's crafting? Also, like, someone tried to add me to Novice Network again, and like, I was in Novice Network before, and it was something at times deeply uncomfortable, which is unfortunate, because like, it was during Pride, and like, people were trying to shut down people who were like celebrating Pride, and I'm like, this is icky. You people, not all of yous, but the people that are saying that to stop do this, who are mentors, are icky. Yous are icky. And that's me putting it in a polite way. Oh, I need to sell some of these excess tools I'm never going to use again, because I've leveled past them, and they're like very specific tools for the Alchemist. Like I'm never using like a level 30 Alchemist weapon again, you know? Is that fucking Dante? Oh my god, it is actually Dante. Okay, he's styling, profiling, and named Dante from the Devil May Cry series. If you get the meme, you get the meme. God damn, I wasn't expecting to see that. I wasn't expecting to see that at all. That was a little treat. That was just a little treat for us. I'm going to hook him. I gotta hook him. Shark oil? What the fuck? I'm gonna hook him. Is there anything else I can make relatively cheaply? See, this is what I'm talking about. I'm at that stage now where like everything is kinda... Do I have mugwort? I do! Big Mittens has one. Do I have mistletoe? I don't. I can make the distilled water easy enough though. Okay, I'll make a mega potion. Maybe I'll make a bunch of mega potions. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll make a bunch of mega potions, actually. So I'm going to need mugwort, mistletoe, and then I can make the distilled water myself. Mugwort. Is that at a reasonable price on the market board? It's not bad. Let me just double check Universalis, though. Because, again, we're trying to be frugal about it, chat. We love being frugal. It's what's going to make us not run out of gil pursuing our passions. Louis Soix seems to be the place for mugwort. And then mistletoe, I'll double check mistletoe here. Although the thing is, I bear in mind is that I'm only allowed to travel between worlds a certain amount of time, I believe, per hour. So I need to be very careful of that. Moogle is looking like the cheapest, so realistically, right? I need to get to Louis Soix. Cracking name, Louis Soix. Louis Soix. Reason why I go here is that when I like come at the other end, I'm closer to the market board. So I'm always like, fuck it, I'll go here, because like market board right there. It's tactical purchasing, chat. We love a bit of tactical purchasing. That looked like fancy armor. Look at you being a fancy dapper man. Right, I was looking mugwort, right? Mugwort. Mug. Yeah, reasonable price on the mugwort. I probably will just buy 21 of them. What is actually the... Come to think of it, what's the mistletoe price here? Maybe I'll just... If it's a reasonable price, maybe I'll just buy it here as well. Mistletoe. That's a bit much. It's not a lot, but it's more than I kind of want to pay. And apparently it's somewhat all over the place on Phantom. I'll give it that. It's cheaper than Phantom. So what I'll do is I'll buy it here. I'll sell my excess on Phantom. Because it's a rare occasion that I can probably make about an additional 5 or 6k gil off of my excess. So I'll do that. I'll do that, chat. We love a little bit of interstellar traveling. Now, let's return home. Back to Phantom. Now, the problem, or not the problem. Now, the next part is I need to make my own distilled water. Reasonably easy to do. I just need muddy water. And I can get that from the vendor. I can get that from the alchemy vendor, and we'll make the amount based on how much mugwort we have, because I'm near sure we have less mugwort than anything else. So I'll make the equivalent of what we need in mugwort for it. I gained one entire level today. Fucking dire circumstances. Was doing the blue quest line, a lot of the cutscenes, and just an hour long wait for a raid to queue. An hour wait for a raid queue? That sounds fucking evil. Like evil. That sounds evil. Just that wait time. How much water do I need? How much does any craft ever needs? Oh, so it's 1 to 1. Oh, if I need 21 down, 11? I think it's 11. Oh, I need one more actually. No, I don't need 11 more. I need one more. And then I'll just quick synthesize this stuff because it's fucking water. Yeah, I liked the second part of that series and just went, nah, I'm too fucking hot for this. Time to raid PVG instead. That has no wait time. That's fair. Why did I only make one? Oh, I'm dumb, aren't I? I am dumb. I limited the one. Oh, that's 10. No, I don't blame you. Like, I'm doing okay today, but it's by the grace of that fan there that's kind of like... Cool air comes through the window, it pushes it right at me. At least that's the logic I have. I realistically should probably, like, find something to set it on so that it gets more perpendicular to the window. You're fanless? We need to fix that. We need to fix that. I probably should get something to, like, rest it on top of, though. Just to make it, is perpendicular the correct term, but like basically on the same level as the window to maybe like coax more air from the outside in. But then again, is the air outside cooler? That's hard to say. Maybe that would only lead to hotter air coming in. I don't know why the fucking it has like hotter water. Why the fuck would my fan draw in hot water? I think it is, air ventilation is good, but having your curtains open there is bad since the glass acts as a heat lens. You can't win. True. I will end up in like winter remembering this year to just essentially buy an AC unit in winter, which hopefully it's cheapest and more like readily available, and I will just have it sitting here for when the summer comes and just be like, okay, time for me to not die because I enjoy the part where I don't die. I know, shocking, right? But yeah, so. Oh, that's a great start. That's a great start. Look at that. That's a beautiful start. Oh, you son of a bitch. Why'd you... It's okay. We're going to make it work. We're going to make it work. Mega potion, here we come. One more. I went for a shit and came back.
His _royal hairiness allegedly proclaims a traditionalist Mandalorian shows off a picture of the area above their hips. This is the waist.
Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. I was wondering where you're going out there. He's like, I don't think we're talking about Star Wars. I was like, oh, it's a fucking dad joke. God damn it. Went for a shit and came back to being in PVG stream. Hey, I already keep well, because let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. It's not a clear upgrade. I would argue it's clearly a downgrade. I would argue a downgrade. A clear upgrade. I argue differently. Why are you flashing a little bit? You're being a bit cheeky. Why are you not? I need you to be the other thing. I need you to go. I need you to excellent. That would be divine. I'll take good. I'll take good. We'll click that bad boy there. There we go. And then we'll go in for a quick bit of Symphosonate. You can't time me out. I'm the fucking broadcaster. You cannot time out the broadcaster. That is literally not possible. Like, what you suggest is unfathomably an unlikely thing to happen. The stream just ends. It's like gone. Oh, this is not going good this time. We need more of that. Waste not. Come on, we need good results here. We need great results here. We need the best results here. Why are you cheating me, RNG, from my qualitate? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I got final praise. I didn't even realize that. You're not stopping me. Leveled up as well. I'm horny. Oh, cracking pee-pee. Cracking pee-pee. You're thicker than you're long? How did you manage that? Yeah, that's a noodle at that part. We've seen some noodles from time to time. Oh, we're not starting off well here. Oh, this is it's literally a war of attrition trying to get this to the where we need it to be. Our waste knot is going well, but that was a war of attrition getting that quality up. Come on. Ah, we're good. %63% horniness. Nice. The old pipe cleaner. The old pipe cleaner's a hell of a statement. What is a tuna can? What is it? What is it? A tuna can? I'm dyslexic. I read that completely wrong initially. Please don't talk about me while I'm in the room, mother. Actually, I hit. Oh shit! You hit like 100 on the blacksmith. That's awesome. Are you indulging your crafter and gatherer area, or is it like one of those ones you're like, I'm just doing it for something to do? Oh, this is a bad start. Oh, this is a terrible start. Oh, this start's awful. Oh my god, why would you do this to me now? Like, I have to hit this now. That may have killed me in the future. We'll have to see. Oh, come on. I really need this to work. I kind of have to just go for the progress on this one, because because like, Christ, you know? Fucking RNG fucked me in the ass, sir. You summoned the PP report on yourself while I was in the room. I'm just trying to be sex positive. People like different things. You find someone who's exactly who you know, 100% true. I try to veer away a lot from like shaming genitals, or like genital shaming in general, because like it just breeds toxicity across the spectrum, which I'm trying to like be less involved in, I guess. Too hot to be horny. I think I hit like 70 something. We had some real horny people in here earlier though. Strange groin muttering. What the fuck? Oh, that's what I just did, isn't it? I said to John earlier, I started a blacksmith in AR because someone told me it was a great way to make money, and it is. Also, if you're also an omnicrafter with infinite time and patience to grind out all the best tools and crafting spots and pentameld your gear with the best materia. I leveled it because I started it, and I feel like I had to finish it. More like I'm gonna do this because I hate seeing things unfinished. That's fair. That's fair. That's an interesting one. I don't think I've seen it with that I don't think I've seen one with like that depth and that like width before. I don't even know how to describe that. I use Crafters and Gatherers as a let me raid without spending gil, thank you. Wait, you what? Oh, do you like craft your own like items to raid with instead of buying them? Is that what you mean? There's a VAT report. There's no. That's way more fun than the PP report. Okay, I might be biased. Apparently, it's a waiting list. It's exclusive. And then I can proceed to spend millions on crafting materials. Okay, fair. You outsource some of your raiding requirements, and then bespokely make others for yourself with the things you've already you bought. Gear and consumables, yeah, that makes sense. There's so many redemptions happening right now. I'm just trying to keep up here. Pivot. That's another one where the girth was like bigger than the length. It is a lot of girth as well, to be fair. How did you get 0, Katie? How did you get 0? Like a tin of tuna. We got PPs, boobies, throat, ass, boob size. Cracked it. Right. Back on our bullshit here. Come on, I need some good luck with this. Goddamn, they really don't want to. Okay, there we go. That's still not a lot. Okay, that's a good start. I need to see more of these conditions. Yes. Okay, that was a decent run. We got an. Let's just hope that we're doing right. Yeah, and then. Okay, we're good. Bringing me right down to the line, which is concerning. I just realized I'm making a lot of mega potions. Do I have any gear I can upgrade into? I do not. Unfortunate. My back won't work proper. Your back won't be happy? No, it's that size now. Expect spinal stress. I'll put it that way. Sex position today, the group project. One person doing all the sexual labor. One person basically just existed. Both finished together somehow. The stars have aligned. Stretch and hydrate first. Well, that's a hell of a position. Oh no, I don't want to be back in uni. I don't want to be back in uni either, to be fair. I could think of better things. I'm very much of that opinion. Like, I would, like, people are like, oh, I wish I could go back to my school days. When you get older, you wish you could go back. I'm like, no, I really don't want to be back near my school days. My school days were horrible. Like, I hated my school days. To be back there would be a nightmare. It would be the worst. It would be an absolute hate crime to be back in school. Like, that's only good if you're probably neurotypical. If you've got any sort of like learning disabilities like dyslexia or whatnot, it's a fucking nightmare. Keep that shit away from me. I could risk it. I'm gonna risk it. Oh, I pulled it off, chat. Yes. Will I make this work, though? I don't think we're going to get this. But we're going to try. Oh, we didn't get it. Some bad luck in that one. Oh, John, heads up. If you're getting excellent stats on crafting, it will always go to per next. I'll keep that in mind. That's good to know, because then I can just observe and write out the per then. Good to go. That's a great heads up. I'm just okay. Good is what we like to see. I would like to see an excellent, but I'll sell for a good. Oh, that was so meager. Oh, and I really need the waste knot right now. I can't really afford to not take that. I've learned that like really have to maintain waste not if I'm going to get these made. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're locking in now, chat. Look at that. That's what we need. That's what we need. Right there. Right there. This. Yeah? 13 more I can make. 13 more. That might give me the level 36 if I'm lucky. Or not 36, 46 if I'm lucky. I'm just going to keep making these until... When you hit level 55 in Crafter, you can make Crafter Specialization, which is essentially a soul stone for your crafting classes. Ooh, that sounds intriguing. Like, does that affect all of them at once? Alright, I've lost my waste knot. We'll take the waste knot again. Oh. Oh, come on, come on. Bless me with the good RNG. Oh, there we go. The good's in there. The good's in there. Oh, that's... Oh, you just had to... You just had to strike me down at the last second. Ah! I can't risk it. I'm just going to have to push for the production side of things now. Ah. Oh, you're a tart. You're a tart. You're a tease. You're a scallywag. Just had to commit to it. I couldn't let it fall to sunders and get no XP from it after all that effort. You can have like 3 of them, and then you can change to 3 different classes 3 times a week, and it locks a certain specialization out for it. Oh, that's handy, because like I doubt I would change to that many gathering classes per week, hopefully at some point. So that's really fucking handy, you know. So basically you have like a blacksmith, a goldsmith, and a carpenter. But if you wanted to go... Is that carpenter? Is it carpenter? Is it carpenter? But if you wanted to go to blacksmith, goldsmith, and then alchemy, you'd have to sacrifice one of my specializations. Right. But that only like... I'm trying to work out. Is that like possible 3 times a week, or like do you lose that? Fucking that quote. Right, let's get the waste knot in. Okay, I like that good. I like seeing good. Okay, that was not bad, but I need some more. I need you to pump up the jams. You see now you're just teasing me. You're like a careless whisper. I need you to be more overt with it. Stop whispering into my asshole and shout into my mouth with it, goddammit. There we go. Oh, now you give me excellent! You whore! You whore of Babylon! You Babylonian bitch! How dare you! How dare you! So angry at that. If we had told us all quality to go like, what if I was excellent? I'm like, I don't need you to be excellent now. I would change my specializations 3 times a week, but you can only have 3 at a time. Status condition also prevents affects progress. Oh, fuck that. Oh, does it? See, I thought it said quality. I thought it was quality when I was looking at it earlier. Because this thing says, like, increases the quality, increases to quality or normal. It didn't say, it doesn't say, like, we're like, that's progress and that's quality? Like, does that affect that? Because the way it highlights it makes it look like it doesn't affect your progress. Unless that changes later down the line, maybe that changes, like, when you level up. fucking quote. Someone's gonna be like, John, what upset you that much? And then I'll be like, crafting. Look at that, look at these, like, fucking meager upgrades because you don't want to fucking go higher. Oh, now you're good. Now you're good. Fuck you. I can't even use you right now because I need the waste now more than I need you. Oh, you're such a whore. Like, fuck you. Fuck you. I think I fucked that up. But it's fine, because you know what? I'm fed up. Quick synthesis. Let's see if I can just get a level out of quick synthesis. It's annoyed me, chat. I feel like I need new gear. So I lied to you. It's like, so I lied to you. Actually did level me up. Holy shit. I've also lied to myself for 4 years. It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry. How many of those mega potions did I make? Well, that's too many mega potions. That's way too many mega potions. I don't know what I'm going to do with all those mega potions. Well, I'm probably going to sell them. I spread misinformation that I personally believe in. Oops. It's all good. It's all good. It's all coming from a place of like... It's all coming from a good place, you know? It's like you're trying to help people. It's different when you spread misinformation with like nefarious, selfish purposes. Where like if it's just genuine, like a mistake, whatever. It's not harming anyone. I'm gonna put that there just because my inventory's annoying me a little bit. Do I have no gear upgrades I can switch to yet? I do. I can switch to my red coral earring. I don't know what the fuck it does, but I can do it. I can fucking do it. Okay, let's see what this bitch is up to now. Grandmaster of the Severian fucking whatever Maju, whatever he's fucking doing. Oh, that's gonna give me a lot of XP. That's arguably gonna level me up. I need that for a full level up. That would give me a full level, and I'm gonna get double that. Because my current level, like to go from 45 to 46 is 195000. That's 196020. I'm probably gonna get near a level and a half from this. That's insane. That's insane. That's insane. Okay. Now for us to just cross-reference to see if any of these are actually things that are already owned / don't need to grab a game. So, Woolen Deerseeker. Woolen Schmock. $67 soon. Theoretically don't need. Raptor skin smithy gloves. Very sure I have those. Raptor, got him. So this is going to be an elegant piece position that I'm going to take next. Almost level 50 though, Mr. Agu. Almost level 50. Almost. This is beyond comprehension. My experiments were conclusive, and yet there remains some fatal flaw in the process. Where does this fault lie? The method, the materials, my interpretations of the results? Must I resort to thaumaturgy after all? No, such energies will raise naught but a mockery of my life. Oh, apparently I just sold stuff in there. Oh, the materia I sold. Ugh. What another failure. I must retrace my steps. Start again from the beginning. No matter how many times it takes, I will see my alchemy succeeded. You, assistant, bring me free mega potions. One of each intelligence. Oh, okay. Of intelligence, mind, and vitality. They must be of unquestionable quality. I care not for the excuses. I need you to... Please, my friend, I need your help. Desperation hitting this man harder than I was expecting. I need to make... Do I have these on my person at all? Or did I accidentally sell them? I'm pretty sure I made them before, didn't I? Could have swore I made them before. No, I haven't made them yet. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Okay, so I need pudding flesh. What the fuck is that? I don't make it apparently. Okay. Do I need it for all of them? I don't. I've got the rock salt they all need. Do I have that perchance? I do! Big Mittens has it. Great. Do I have any of these? I don't! God damn it. Do I have that? No. Do I have blue yard? No, I did, but then I used it. Fuck. Do I have... Oh, grenade. I've got grenade. I've got grenade ash at least. Do I have pudding flesh? No, I don't. Right, so I know I have the sandworm leg, right? Yeah, I've got 3 of them. So we'll grab that out of my inventory from Big Mittens because we already got that. No point in buying more than we need. And then I might need to use Universalis again to correctly price gauge depending on what the price... Like, I'll always try and use this place first when it comes to... Oh, wait, no, Big Mittens is over here. I'll always try and use the local market board first. But where possible, if I feel like... What was it I needed? If I feel like it's a sandworm thing. If I feel like I'm getting ripped off in our local one, I will jump server. Right. Okay, let me... Right. Okay, I need black scorpions. Black scorpion. I need one, so I'll just buy the one. It's not too bad. And then we'll try and make it here quickly. Do I have any? No, I don't. Okay. Gotta hope and pray that I don't fuck this up. Because he wants it of the highest quality, chat. Start off with good. Okay, okay, let's keep going. Gotta keep the party going. Keep the party going. Ah, fuck, I should have hit the... I made a slight mistake there. But the mistake was slight. I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. Ah! Fuck. The black scorpion's wasted now. Fuck. I was tempting fate there by only buying one. That's a ridiculous price. The RNG is a cruel mistress to me today. A cruel mistress. I can't even like get high quality versions of these, I don't think. Or maybe I could if I was to like go find them myself, but like market board wise, no such thing. No such thing. Okay, starting off with good. We're starting off good. Okay, okay. Okay, not bad, not bad. Can we keep that energy going? Can we keep getting goods? Oh, we can keep getting goods. Oh, come on, come on. Don't. Oh, don't shortchange me now. Oh, God. Yes, I am so fucking horny. Oh my god, yes. Okay, one down. One down. We need to get now Araman Wing and Blue Yarzon Leg. They don't have any! Oh, I'm gonna have to jump across servers for that. Araman Wing. That's ridiculous, but I'll take them. 2 chances. It's better than nothing. We've got the bomb ash there. I need pudding flesh, which is a horrifying thing. You'd hear that in Dead by Daylight. The killers would eat some pudding flesh. I didn't expect this game of Final Fantasy. That's just a lot. That's a lot. Like, that's just too much. Like, I don't need that much. Like, that's a ridiculous amount. That's too much. Like, that's too much of a thing. I need to hop to a server where I can get a smaller quantity. That is just, no. You're taking the piss. Like, you all should learn to, like, make smaller stacks. You freaks. That is not the word for flesh. That is fetish. I just typed. Phantom is the cheapest play. Are you fucking shitting me? I don't want... Spriggan, what are you doing selling it for like 1 million gil? No, not even 1 million gil. In fact, Spriggan wants to sell it for 500,000 gil, sorry. Louis Sois is where I'm going by looks of things. Back to Louis Sois. Like, sometimes you'll just look at the market board. It's like, yes, we're selling this relatively ineffectively easy item to get for 1 million. And I'm like, what do you mean 1 million? Other servers sell it for like 100 per unit. I could get 99 of them for arguably the price of like 1% of what you're charging. You fiend. You fiend! I will buy 3 of them from Coffee and Biscuits just because I like the name. Money laundering? Is that what you think it is? Money laundering? Shit, I need to get into that game. I should start like money laundering. That sounds like a badass thing to do. Because money laundering's badass. If you see a random item that's massively the same prices, it's for money laundering reasons. Money laundering's badass. I need to get into more money laundering. I'm not doing enough money. I'm not doing enough money laundering. It's as simple as that. I need to money launder so much more. I'm gonna hang out here and do it in case I need to buy more. But like, I need to start money laundering. It's clear that I'm not doing enough of it, and it sounds so fun. It's like I like, you know, circulating money in illicit fashions. Let's do it. It sounds great. Say you steal a bunch of gil from an account you hacked, and then you funnel it into one hacked account for and buy it. Oh, that's not cool then. As soon as I start going into account hacking, I immediately felt less inclined about it. This is... We wasted our opportunity on this one. I got some, but I didn't get to the quality I needed. I have free cards on the market board for 1 million purely because they look like a really expensive item, in the hopes that some mook buys it without checking. Oh god. I've seen them like that there, and I've just been like, I don't know if this is someone being like trolly funny, like, or fuck, that's not a bad start actually. Why do you have to give me this now? I can't use that now. Like, I see that sometimes, and I'm like, I don't know if they're just trolling to start with. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. My gear is... Oh wait, I've leveled up. I can't do it while I'm... God damn it. My gear is not fit for purpose currently. That at least gave me some advantages, but not a lot. I'm still... I'm in a fucking really tough zone when it comes to crafting right now. Oh, what was I doing? It was this. Oh, this is so... The RNG is so fucky-wucky with me right now. Like, why would you give me excellent eye? Why would you do this to me? See what I mean? Like, the RNG is like... Oh, I forgot to hit. Oh, God. The RNG is a troll. I pulled it off that time, but that was trolly. Like, that was super trolly. It's like, you are trolling me. Why are you doing this to me? What have I done to you, RNG? Oh my god, okay, right. Okay, why are you doing it to me again? Why are you doing it to me again? You fucker! Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, we got what we needed. Head back home. We're gonna head back home. That was so like, I don't know if I'm gonna make it or not. Like, edge of my seat, cheeks absolutely just iron shut, nothing going in, nothing going out. Just pure palpable terror running through my whole body. Okay, right. Hand this back into this mad scientist now. every step we take closer to this level 50 quest is just getting more and more intense. Just trying to pull off a recipe. You got really lucky once. What happened? Did someone buy one of your like very cheap, very like unassuming items for like a shit ton of money or gil? Someone put up one of the new crafted gears for sale on the market board, and it evidently forgot it. Oh, what were we talking? What was like the savings on that? What did you get it for versus what it was worth? The Mega Potions, my dear assistant, please. Intelligence, Mind, Vitality. I do not think to fool me for some batch of mediocre marvels. Don't worry, I've got them. So I managed to get a high quality chest piece for like 56,420 instead of 564,000. Jesus, that is quite a fucking saving. You got that for like 10% of the price. Holy shit. Yes, these are suitably superb. As ever, your work is swift and precise and uncommonly brilliant. Black Scorpion to sharpen one's wit, Arhamin Rembrian for the mind, and boiled grenade ash to fuel vitality. All of the necessary components for the alchemical process I attempted earlier, the self-same one that ended so abominably on the matter. I offer my apologies. I was unwaveringly confident in my success, that my failure put me in a frenzy of gather a new batch of regions post-haste. And to manage such a feat quickly meant that I could not do it alone. I was able, however, to prepare another incomparable mega potion of strength while you were away working on these potions. There's preparation, sorry. What's the preparations of potions? Properly combined, all the four elements, primary attributes, strength, vitality, intelligence, and mind, can effect mortal resurrection. Now, my dear assistant, you understand what I hope to achieve in this highest of alchemy? Does this revelation shock you? Did you think the dead beyond our reach? That is certainly the common perception. Even I am forced to acknowledge the seemingly insanity of the actions. I knew it. He's trying to get his fucking wife back, which is like, I get it. Like, you know, someone you love passes away, you're going to do everything you can to bring them back if you could. But, like, if anything the MSQ has taught us is that, like, there's more to, like, life in this game than just the physical body. That, like, the spirit in the aether of an individual needs to be there as well. And, like, I don't know if he knows or understands that. So, like, I feel like we, as the players who've gotten past that point in, like, AR story, know that sort of key bit of information, but it clearly shows that he doesn't. But I believe in the alchemy process, unlimited potential, and that was a cause of my regret. And it should be a source of my salvation. I spent too long on his path to veer from... Is he going to make a zombie? He might make a zombie! Do you recall the time I spoke of Winaja? She was the eldest sister of Wibulia, the Mukote whom delivered these potions of blindness. Winaja is my one and only love, and she was taken from me during the calamity. But I will see her alive. We'll see her alive again. I will not rest until the day when I can tell her the one thing she must know. I don't think I need any of those. I think I've understood that I had better. Ooh, maybe that new bit of gear will help though. Maybe that new doodly big do will help. Do 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 do. Okay. We have 2 more levels to get up to, chat. And then we're level 50. 40 to 50 inside the first hour and a half. Not bad progress, I have to say, chat. Not bad progress on our part. I now need to... Do I have those? 3 of those. And I got an arrow wing. I'm selling those. Chat, I might need to go and unsell those before they get sold. I can just hope that I haven't sold them already. I'm near sure I'm selling those. In my haste to get rid of my stuff in my inventory to clear it up, I keep finding myself selling things I need to keep. Oh my god, did I already sell them? Please don't tell me I already sold them. I could have swore I repriced them earlier. Oh, thank God! Return to inventory. Return to inventory. I'll take them for now. Saved ourselves probably some money. Good night. I'm getting into bed. I'm feeling a little so I'm gonna lay down. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. You look after yourself, Katie. Keep yourself right. I'm a dum-dum, chat. I haven't done my fucking quest shit. I haven't done my dailies. I haven't done my dailies. I'm so dumb. I haven't even checked my fucking gold sauce yet. Okay, chat. New course of plan, because we got a course of plan, apparently. Apparently I had a plan, but I didn't have a plan, but now I have a plan. New course, though. I'm going to go and do my Cactpot, because I haven't done my Cactpot yet. Then I'm going to go do my dailies and then see where that takes us, because the dailies might level me up as well. And we need to keep on top of those, because I need that reputation, eh? No, excuse me, miss. I'm not looking to talk to you. I'm literally not clicking you. I'm literally clicking him. What the hell? Right, let's see if we can get this. Let's see. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 10K. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 10K. No, sadly not. But we weren't going to get 789 either, which is fine. It's fine. That could be 789, but that could be 1, 2, 3, 10K. Chat, I don't know which one to pick. Do I go big or go home? I feel like I gotta go big or go home. Go big or go home. Neither of them were go big or go home. We didn't screw ourselves up there, right? With that being said, always go big. We always go big or we go to fuck home. You're right. Right, now to check the actual, like, weekly lottery. I haven't checked that yet for myself. I always forget to check that. So let's go up to the Cactpot board and see let's see how many constellation prizes I managed to get. How much were... Okay, not too bad. Yep. Ooh, 4th place. Nice. I'll take that. I was expecting constellation prize. Constellation prize? That's fair. 2 constellation prizes and a 4th place. I'll take it. Right, let's purchase this week's ones. I just hit the randomizer each time. I don't have numbers I go for. I just hit the randomizer. Wait, was that the same? I'm gonna hit that again. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well, fuck it. We'll take it. Right. North Shroud. Let's get our quest done. Right. To make this a little bit faster for me, I'm going to... Where's the warrior? Oh, there's a warrior. I'm going to put the warrior there, and then I'm going to put the alchemist here. That way I can switch back and forth between them at a buttons press to keep myself right there, so that I can just get stuff done as I need to. Because I have to kill from time to time on this set of quests. And I must kill. Oh, I forgot this guy needs stuff. What the fuck does he need? As always, I skip through these because, like, I've already read them before and I'm not going to read them every time because that is insane. Clear glass lens. Do I have any of those? I have them in my inventory. Okay, I can do 450. 4 fucking 50. Okay. How much have I got so far? 150 out of 450. So I need to do 6 more of them. Okay. 6 more of these would require. Oh, I need Natron. Okay. I know one of these is a fishing one that I can't do, which is unfortunate, but like, I'll shun it off whenever I see it. Oh, it's literally that one. So, I'll know not to pick up the fishing one because I can't do the fishing one right now because the fishing one required me to do a crafter quest that I can't really do. The reason I'm able to switch to a combat class is because I need to. We'll go to Limsa and we will get the Natron to make the Natron to make the other things now, just so I get done dusted. That's quite a. An uncommon and somewhat uniform amount of. They're all machine. They're all. What the fuck? Okay. They all got the last name Jade. Okay, that's weird. I think someone's multi-account logged into all those and doing weird shit with them, but okay. No doubt they're probably going to play music or something. I don't need 30 of them. I'll take the 20 of them. Clear lens. I need 6 of these, wasn't it? No, it's really stupid. I'm gonna have to, like, before I hand in, I'm gonna have to mark those 2 down to normal quality because you can't hand in them if they're not of similar quality. But it is what it is. So I'll do that now. That way they can just both get handed in. Okay, right. Before I run back do that there, I will start going to do the quests. Let's go. I haven't saw this majestic beast in a while. What one's this? This one is the right tool for the right tools. As always, skip through because I've already talked to him before and I don't need to speak to him and read the same thing out ad nauseum. We'll go over there. I will need to fight a person, I think. Gyro driver. Yeah, I will need to fight people on that one. So, before going in, will equip the correct the correct abilities. Right, you bitch. go up here, fight a bunch of people. Easy enough. Perfect, right, and then I don't think I have to do the other ones I normally have to do where I have to, oh no I do, don't I do, right. I have to go and I've got to beat up a clay thing down here, don't I? I think, maybe, I don't know. Or like, cause usually like one of them you have to beat up a golem, I think. Oh, my hair's doing that annoying thing where like it's pushing out behind my from my headphones and then proceeding to itch my face because of the fan. Sometimes I consider reconstructing the room so that the desk sits facing the door, and the reason why is so that I can put the fan in front of me, so that then that way I don't have to worry about shit like this that annoys me, where the fan's directly pushing stuff into my eyes. But I don't know if I have the space right now to do that. I have been considering a new desk in general. I might buy myself one next month and go for the painful multiple hour process of deconstructing the room and reconstructing it again. But I don't even know. I see how I feel. One is Al's buzzard. Where are you, my friend? Have we chat with you? There you are. And then I need to say to you, highest honor, I believe. Oh, I can't do it while I'm on a mount. Yeah. Then from there, we move up to here again. And I might go up here and get these ones done first. Just purely on the base. Did I do that correct? I did. Just purely on the basis that sometimes, like, when I have too many quests, I can't see what the actual objective is to create. So I'll see if that fixes, if I do it like directly in those steps a little bit faster this time, or like that there will be a little bit easier this time. And then I gotta make this with Alchemy. Oh, I keep forgetting I have to have the hands equipped. For some reason they like to have Izal hands, which is like fair. Right. How difficult are you? Not very. Okay, cool. That works for me. But I can make this process a bit faster. I didn't even notice I've got Waste Not 2. Oh, that makes me incredibly happy. Oh, that makes me so happy. Oh, that's just, oh, that's such, that's, Horish intent increases. Because I'm a massive her, chat. I'm a big, massive her. Right. One down. Tool for Izal. That's that one. Alchemy. Is it just the one we need to do? Oh, it's two of them. Two of them. Right, that's that one done. This one. and then I'll hand these ones in right away. Again, the idea is I just want to kind of clear the quest log a bit, so that when I go to do the other ones later, I'm not going, where are they? And having to like manage the quest tracker by like turning ones on and off again, because it just becomes a little bit more fiddlier in my opinion. Where if I just do this now and hand it in and be like, here you go, bub. And he's like, oh my god, you're so cool. I'm like, I know, it's just you know, just I have 2 legs. You know, and they're like, yeah. Oh shit, this might level me up to 50 if I'd having to actually do the thing. If I'd having to like craft stuff later. Oh, this is most certainly going to do that. That's wild behavior. Oh my god, we're already almost fell 50. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. The strides we're making, huge, huge. Why'd I click that? Yeah, I got more for you, bub, don't you worry. I got so much glass for you. Look at that, level 50, level 50, chat. Oh, we're so horny. But then the XP drops. The XP, like, exponentially drops at level 50. And I don't know why it does that, but it does do that. And I've often wondered why that's the case, because it's like, you're going from like 40k to 1k, and I'm like, what the fuck did I do? You know, one of those ones is like, the fuck did I do? Why did I XP fucking shit now? Right, I gotta go down here and get this one done. What's our reputation like now? Oh, you know what? Not too bad, not too bad. We'll probably get close to our next section. Every time we do the daily, we find ourselves like at least near going up 1 level. Like, I'm gonna have the Zal reputation up and done before I have any of the other ones done. Oh, we got Bergot's blessing as well. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Oh, that's horn. That's pure unadulterated horn. Oh, I'm gonna craft like such a dirty bitch later. I'm going to be such a dirty bitch when I'm crafting. The unmentionable things that I'll do with my crafting later, I will be a harlot with it. I will be such a harlot. Oh, I had a monster. Oh well, time to go on to pure water now. Just a reminder, chat, it is warm, balmy, and somewhat indignant in the UK and Ireland, so if you are in Europe in general. So if you are in those situations, please do yourself a favor and make sure that you're hydrating and keeping yourselves right, because holy fuck, it is oh shit, I should probably pick up there while I'm here. It's a horrid set of weather, and I would not see yous suffer from it, so make sure you are doing yourselves right and getting yourselves plenty of hydration, taking breaks away from the machines if they're too warm and toasty. You know, look after yourselves, especially if you're on like medication and whatnot for like depression or if you've got conditions or anything, because you know, those can increase the chances of heat stroke. Last thing we want you to do is have a heat stroke. Is that the wrong one? No, it isn't the wrong one. Like, if you want to have a stroke, make it a fun stroke, not a heat stroke. Or a stroke. Strokes are awful. Fuck you, Salvadin's, what was that called again? Simeon? Fantastic, done and dusted. Move back to Alchemy. Although, with that being said, I need to put my hands back on because I don't have my right hands on. There we go. Got those cracking little mitts on me again. My wee grippers. Alright, trust fairly. Take those, please. No, I just gotta do this one quickly. Make a no, go away, go away. I'm trying to make a bladder, damn it. You doing okay, sweetheart? You looking after yourself? Do I have to kill a man? Because I will kill a man. Just let me know and I'll kill him. Oh, wonderful. 10 out of 10, that is. Look at that. That is us done for the day, I believe. That is wunderbar. Now this is not going to give us anywhere near the XP we need, but at this point it's not even about the XP, it's about the, honestly, it's about the reputation and the venture tokens. Those venture tokens, this is my primary source of those at the minute, is those delicious venture tokens. So crispy and delicious. Right, how are we on the, oh, we're a quarter way off. I'm okay, just sick of the amount of post-op bullshit I have to do. I'm sorry that's the case, sweetheart, but at least once it's done, you will be recovered, and then you can embrace the idea of shirtless joy without it being considered a crime. Because, you know, institutions are fucking stupid like that. Do I have something to do in the Core for Silence? Oh, simply the biased, yeah. I have to... I have stuff to do up there as well. I forgot about that. I got 2 more to do up there. I do think we should bring Free the Nipple back for everybody, but yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. We should do it for everybody, but like... I get that also at this moment in time with the way the laws and regulations are at the minute, at least once you've recovered and healed, you can embrace the concept of Free the Nipple. Without, like, law enforcement getting involved and suggesting that you're doing something horrible when you're not. Those bastards. I started a new way to help trans men lose their unwanted testicles. It's completely unrelated to me working at Tesco deli counter and having access to a bacon slicer. That sounded intriguing and then somehow horrifying in a moment's notice. Horrifying in a moment's notice. Slay. Just like slay these titties. Too late, the doctor already did. What am I doing here? Obtain a beast claw from the beast near the observer. Oh yeah, okay. A beast. Got one. But at least now, like, now the doctor's done taking away your titties, you can just go for the recovery process and like wear tank tops and like once the sides cut off and stuff. I feel like you're not, you know, again putting yourself at risk for some cunt trying to arrest you for some bullshit crime. I clicked the wrong one. That's that done. What do I have to do? Deliver to Eorzea? Who the fuck is he? Deliver to... Oh, is he all the way up here? Call Dante Devil May Cry, because I'm living in a hack and slash and my demons are the unwanted body parts of trans people and my chosen weapon is the garden shears and a dream. Garden shears and a dream is a wild thing to have as your, like, weapon of choice. I thought you were going to say, like, Rebellion or, Yamamoto or something, you know, like the actual swords. Sorry, I'm just redoing my hair. The actual, like, swords from the series that Dante and Virgil use, but no, you're like, fuck it. Garden shears, a deli meat counter, anything that's particularly sharp. Headphones, don't you fall on the ground. Speaking of which, I have to fucking do gardening this week again. I have to cut fucking more hedges. Because it's the time of the year where all the fucking hedges have decided that they want to grow like fuck. And I kind of just have to because I could be called into surgery in a week's time. And if I don't keep on top of the garden work, it's one of those ones where it will get away from me once of post-surgery. So I have to kind of keep on top of all that stuff. If the shears don't work, I have some 200 grit sandpaper. Christ. Evocative imagery. For good intent, but my goodness is it evocative. A lathe may also work at fucking hell. Just lay still. Right, that's that done. Fly down, hand them in. Off-stream chat, I've been playing the new Assassin's Creed game because I decided I wanted to play it. And it's like, yes, this is good Assassin's Creed because you didn't really fuck with it that much except for like make it look better and add more missions. Holy fuck, what a great experience when you actually make the game like you used to. Wild that. Wild that. I mean, us offering our horrible DIY is still probably better than the UK's approach to trans healthcare. Oh, 100%. The UK's approach to trans healthcare is a fucking crime. Awful fucking institution. Like, the last 10 years have been just fucking grim. Actually, more than 10 years, probably closer to 12 to 14. And Labour came in and were like, oh, they're going to make things better. It's like, no, they made it worse. They made it worse. They decided they wanted to be just as turfy. And it's like, fuck them, pieces of shit. Where am I going? Oh, yeah, I got to go back to... There. I'm back. I ducked out to not see the job quest. That's cool. I'm about to do the next job quest, which is unfortunate. I do apologize, John Sense. I have to do a level 51 now. So, I guess polite heads up about that. No worries, back in a bit. All good, all good. I realize that I may have been terribly insensitive, but I hope I caused no offense. I don't know if you did. Obviously, I'm sure the apology will be taken with, like, you know, well, or at least I think it would, but I don't think you offended anyone. Like, again, no one has said anything to me to confirm or to convey offense, but, like, you know. Yeah, okay. Mid-Judy, all good, yeah, all good. Do I have that? I don't think I do. Or do I have anything? Okay, I need to double check to see if I have anything matching quality of that. Which just reminds me, I literally have level 50 gear I can switch into now. Okay, item comparison, I've arguably not got better, so that actually would be an improvement. Item comparison, I've arguably not got better, that would also be an improvement. I've got arguably not, okay, so all of these are an improvement, weirdly. Okay, good to know, good to know. Is it you, my loyal assistant? I've done it. I've isolated the flaw. The lack of a spirit, my guy. My understanding is the process was incomplete. Simply reviving Winaja's corporeal form was insufficient. In order to call her spirit to bind her body, I need to anchor all sorts of matter of the memento she would recognize. Okay, so at least he's understood there's a lack of spirit in there. But I have no such physical memories. No material object that she might have treasured. Okay, this is why I would have you visit her sister, Wibulia, and ask if she might spare a keepsake. Meanwhile, I'll start to prepare. Oh, he's starting to lose. I'm moving to nothing more. I must shall work on my with my sleep. I could not be the first time, but if all goes to plan, such extreme should not be necessary. So he's basically got to a point where he's physically exhausted himself and is barely keeping himself alive through lack of rest. I only say it because I've had my comedy terribly altered by being the token cis of several groups of trans friends, being somewhat blasé when it comes to jokes about those topics on the fly and fly hard. I mean, it's one of those ones where, like, yeah, I can't speak for those. I can't speak for trans folks in that sense. Like, obviously, I didn't see anything that stood out to be a concern, but then again, I'm also going off of, like, the comfortable nature the Hunter jokes about, you know, his transition in some aspects and stuff, and I kind of use that as, like, the gauge for when jokes are grand or what level of jokes are grand based off conversations between me and him. But it's one of those things where I just don't know. Like, obviously, it's always good to check in with the grander group, because, like, me being cis myself, I don't really know where the lines are or not, so I tend to not necessarily have an opinion on what the line should be, because it feels like something that I don't necessarily have a right to have an opinion on where that line should be, if that makes sense. Like, I feel ill-equipped for that. Like, I'm always trying to, I on a personal, like, standpoint for myself, I always try to remind myself, like, am I the person that can speak with authority on this, that, and the other without speaking over people? So I always try to divert to those more directly involved or directly affected by the situations to get their steer on it, because, like, it's not for me to assume the position of other folks that I can't really fully, I guess, connect to on a lack of lived experience, I guess. It would not be the first time, but if all goes to plan, such extremes should be not necessary. What are you going to have me craft, my dude? Oh, you're not. I forgot. You want me to go ask her sister for a keepsake. Okay. And Pearl Lane. This is not going to go well. But yeah, I mean, like Hunter earlier says, it was chill. So, I don't think you did anything wrong. I think we're all good there. But yeah, I've been playing a new Assassin's Creed game, and it's just nice to be able to play an Assassin's Creed game that feels very akin to, like, the Assassin's Creed I enjoyed, but in my younger years. But admittedly, it's a remake of my favorite Assassin's Creed game. The only way they could have fucked it up is if they fundamentally changed the story or made the combat divert too heavily from the original game. I will admit the combat's slightly modernized, but in a way that works well and feels good. Severian needs something of Winaja's, something she treasures high, and he yet persists in this madness of his. I do not, as Severian believes, seek to forget my dear sister. There are still nights when I lie awake wishing I had the power to change the past. Winaja and I were once insatiable wanderers? Is that the correct term? Insatiable wanderers? Hopefully I said that correct. You see, we traveled the world practicing the arts of conjury, and it was in Ul'dah, however, where we found a home, and where Winaja found Severian. Though a son of the wealthy noble's house, he spoke constantly of mastering the secrets of alchemy. My sister thought his childlike passion endearing, and was smitten by her gentle attentions. I wished them naught but happiness, yet as if it was true for any Eorzean, the night of the calamity brought a brutal end to their joy. I had volunteered to join the allied forces, and perhaps feeling a twingle of the old wanderlust, Winaja chose to join me, and it became her last adventure. I have nothing left to remember her by, and even if I did, I would not give it to you, but to forestall Severian's inevitable insistence, I will at least provide you with a direction to your futile quest. You might try speaking to adventurers of the Quicksand or merchants of the Ruby Road Exchange. My sister had her fair share of admirers. Perhaps one of them will hold on to the key you seek. Okay, so that didn't really help, if I'm honest, but sure. Kind of more of a fetch quest than a conjuration thing, but I can't remember if that was the same for the last one we did. I think for the Goldsmith. Did we craft something for the Goldsmith 50th quest? I can't remember now. Sorry, but the unfortunate Judy roulette pop there. Yeah, no, it's all good. Read like the type of jokes I make myself and trans people make at each other. That's cool. So there you go. As I had a feeling was the case, it's all good then. Winaja? Oh yes. Oh my. Yes, I knew her. I always envied her effortless talent. I had tried to actually use the wand of which she was so fond. I would likely have fainted from the exertion. She did let me hold it once though. The exact name of the weapon escapes me, but I could tell you that it was enchanted with the quick tongue material, and it was great freestone, if that matters. That's at least some information, but not a lot. Oh, is this the person here? Do I know Winaja? It's been some time since I heard that name. Winaja and Wabulia were the famous conjurer sister. I thought myself quite the fortunate fellow indeed to have run across them in my travels. I heard that the elder did not survive the calamity, and I should have liked to see her wield that wand of hers one more time. Such grace and such beauty. Okay, so I'm going to have to find her wand. which is fair. Because that would have something to do with her. Who? The elder of the Conjurer Sisters? Spoke with her once or twice, I did. I was interested in that wand she carried. Budding rosewood, if I recall, and not the standard model. Neither. It seems she had it's specially made. She cut a stunning figure in that robe of hers too. I meant to ask her about it next time we met, but I never got the chance to. Such a shame. Okay, this is not good. It makes me. They want me to make a wand that's not hers. This is a really bad idea. Like, this is a terrible idea. Like, making a wand that's not hers will not connect to her spirit. Like, we're just asking to make an abomination here. Let's fucking do it. Actually, I might see if I can purchase the wand first, because I really don't need to craft it if I don't have to. But this is a fucking terrible idea, though. Like, as ideas go, this is fucking grim. 45, I'll take it. I don't care. I'll take it. Oh, it already had the materia in it. Oh, they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. They were like, I'm going to make this wand and sell this wand for people who are doing the quest. That's fucking genius. Okay, I didn't even notice that. I got lucky there, chat. Money well invested. It might be 45 grand, but money well invested. Let's see this calamity explode in his face. Because it will. This is going to be horrible. Have you acquired a suitable memento of Winage's anchor? I'm sure her sister would know what object existed. This is Winage's rosewood wand. I would recognize it anywhere, You say you crafted this weapon? My wonderful assistant, you are truly full of surprises. Though my love may never have held this particular wand, it's similar enough to the original to serve our purpose. Yes, I could spend the remainder of the day explaining to you the underlying principle of the ethereal anchors. But let's carry on with modern alchemy, shall we? Now that we have all the necessary materials, I will once again begin the painstaking process. Stay with me, my patient apprentice. You deserve to see the fruits of your labor firsthand. This is gonna go to hell. I can't wait to see this go to hell. The components are in place. We should see the result within a few moments. The fact that he's just got her body as well is horrifying. The fact that he's just got his body there, horrifying. It will not be the result you desire. Will ya? Return me my sister's remains. You shall have your chance, Severian. The process was successful. Everything went perfectly. Even now, Winaja struggles free from from death's corvaceous grasp. Why do you persist in deluding yourself? The gift of life is not within alchemy's power to give. That miracle belongs only to the gods. I will not forsake Winaja's memories as you have. The limitless potential of alchemy is beyond your understanding. You don't want to know how long the body's been there. Since the calamity. Which at this point in the game's history, I think is 5 years. from where ARR is. 5 or 7, I can't remember the exact number. But since the calamity. Oh, you foolish, stubborn man. Stop. Oh god, it worked. Oh god, it worked. It worked. What the fuck? It actually worked. What the fuck? Stop fighting, both of you. Wanaja? Is it truly you? Ah, this is weird. Severian, you look awful. Have you been up all night again? Some new subject of research? Wanaja, I was working on something important, terribly important, but I'm done with it now. I must tell you how sorry I am. When I think back on the days we spent together, I remember not but the quiet smile as you listened to me blather on about my work, and it would never be the same scene repeated over and over. There's so much more I could have done for you, so many ways I could have made you happy. Please forgive me. But, my dear Severian, the passion is what I love most about you. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, that is so sad. Oh god. Oh god, I'm trying not to cry now. Holy fuck. That is so grim. She's gone? Jesus, I can feel my fucking tears starting. Holy fuck. No, she'll never be gone. Not while I'm here to remember her. Do you mind if Wubuya has the wand? Though the per substitute for her sister's body, it would have touched Wanaja's spirit. As for myself, my regrets have been laid to rest. I may even sleep in a bed for this night. Oh my god. That's so sad. Jesus fucking Christ. Like I was expecting. I was expecting some like backfiring bullshit, like to become a zombie or something, because like you're kind of like almost like Frankenstein or something or like that there, because you're playing God within a way that you shouldn't. But that was like genuinely very sweet and very fucking sad. Like, I was not expecting that to go that way. Holy fuck. It is strange, though it hasn't been scant moments since I stood at the very peak of my discipline. I am filled with inexplicable ambition. I stand free to devote myself to new alchemical pursuits. I might even consider shouldering a portion of the guild's commissions. Without your help, I don't know if I would have survived my obsession. You are without a doubt the finest assistant any alchemist could have. I thank you. Now, why do you have conquer this mountain with me? What will your next endeavor? What will be your next endeavor? The realm of alchemy has no boundaries, or possibilities are endless. Jesus fucking Christ, though. Like, that's so fucking heartbreaking. Like, imagine that you lose the person you love the most, and then bringing them back like 5 to 7 years later for like, what is it, like a moment, like fucking 20 seconds, and oh god, I think in real life if that happened, that would break me. I feel like that would drive me to insanity. That would be like the moment my mind fully snaps, because like, how do you go forward after that point, Like, how do you move past that point? I'm glad he got to say his sorries, but yeah, that was yeah. Like, everything about that, like, he got what he wanted in the end, but Yeah, I genuinely believe that would like if that happened to me in real life, like if I was in that scenario, that would break me. That would break me as a person, you know? Like oh God, that's I'm kind of fucking speechless. I just feel myself repeating myself if I feeling like I'm adding any like additional like commentary of merit, but I'm just kind of flabbergasted by it. Like it was just so without. I just can't. You know, I don't know what to say. You know. My favorite assistant, I've just a task for you. One of the alchemical paralysis you scoff upon hearing about. About it reserves your judgment. Only you who have touched the pinnacle of our art can accomplish it. It must ask you to deliver a report to our friend, Dietrich. Can help you with the minutiae. The who and the what of it and so on. Now go. I guess I'm being pushed on to Heavensward alchemy now. So he foisted it upon you. I see he's a certificate of imprisonment for Wilweek. Where are you sending me? Did the Guildmaster not know? Why do I ask? Well, Wilweek is a member of the Adventurers Guild and responsible for keeping the peace in Revenant's toll. He has recently asked for Master Severian to analyze the evidence left behind at some crime scene. I just handed you the results. I think the Guildmaster gave you the task because he could not be there. Because he trusts you with your skill as an alchemist. Okay, I'm gonna murder mystery now. Hey, Knife King, hope you're keeping well, because I'm gonna tell you you're looking well. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Mordona. I haven't been to Mordona in a while. Hope you've been having a lovely time. And been looking after yourself, most importantly. Where is this? Oh, is it in here? Let's go, Ifiti. We got trails to blaze. Where the fuck am I meant to go, though? Actually, genuinely, where the fuck am I meant to go there? Is it in here? No. Is there a door? Oh, it's back here. Okay. I can't talk just now, sir. I'm waiting on a letter from the Alchemist Guild. Damn thing should be here right now. You mean this? You're Severian's assistant? How do you do, friend? I'm Wiltweek, and this is my companion, Shanae. Shanae? No, what does your guildmaster? Just suspected. Alchemy. It's a queer business, this string of disappearance. There's some new crew on the loose, I tell you. But that's all we can say. We've been stolen away from sealed coffers and snatched men from the locked rooms. But how? Why? We don't even have a clue what they do with their victims. Oh God, are they like putting their victims in acid and doing a? Oh God, that reminds me of that episode of Breaking Bad. Though perhaps Severian has given us one. He identified our evidence as an alchemical catalyst. Whoever our villains are, they're using your arts, friend. So it's a bloody good thing that you're here to help. You're just the messenger, aren't you? Will he be coming later, then? The consultant we asked for? No, there's a note from Severian. This man I've sent is the guild's finest. He's earned my trust and admiration as an assistant, and I have no doubt he will be the utmost help to you. I feel like I just got offended there. Goodness me, a compliment from Master Severian is a compliment indeed. Yes, we're happy to have you as our consulting alchemist. This case is just begun, and we will need of your intellect soon. The game, Brofgar, is very much afoot. Cool. Put me on it, bub. Oh, that was it, was it? Cool. Requirements undertaken, subsequent investment reviewed in your journal. Cool, okay, cool. Skills and artisan will be put to great use in crafting collectibles with the Morgan St. Rene's Forum in Ishgard to learn more about your lucrative business opportunity. If you seek a greater test through your crafting power list, we would then do well to acquire some master recipes. Speak to the guild star Revenant's told to learn about them. Okay. Shit, that almost leveled me up again. Son of a bitch, I'm in. Speaking of being son of a bitch, me being the son of a bitch, what's tooling around? The fuck is tooling around? Why is it blue and why can I do it? Oh, is that the master thing? Let me have a look. Let's have a look, chat. I'm excited. I'm primed. I'm ready. What have you got for me, Guiding Star? You've got soup for me. And none of it's XP. The name of the Guiding Star, and I'm here to look at the look of an alchemist. My goal is no less than attaining the complete mastery of all the things crafting and gathering. It's to this end I roam the world. But I must say, Revenant's toll offers a sore temptation, the temptation to stay. I heard tell of the Adventurers Guild had thrown a wit behind the place, and I had no idea what kind of talent pouring out of the camp. I can tell you from this hands that you're an adept yourself. You've not flinched at the notion of a little hard work. Once you're standing, must have tools to match. Surely you must own some choice items. Will you not let me see one? Equip a gathering or crafting primary tool, level 50 or higher, to speak with the. Okay, cool. Will do. Look at that, I just did it. I'm magnificent, this is everything I expected. No, not more. Forgive my blunt ways, no doubt you're fond of choosing the instrument, but be sure the tools are better suited to you. Tools that require delicate touch and a depth of your stature. It happens that such tools are available to you. You need to know further than Fallon here. He can be a mite testy, but one of the finest toolsmiths in all the realm, and his selection is impressive. Now, we won't simply hand over. You must need to furnish the man with a bauble or free in exchange, but in the adventure your skills such as should be pose little challenge. And if you would walk to that lonely road in mastery, why not petition Talon for one of those tomes too? He calls them me cookbooks, but they hold some of those complex recipes you'll ever see, and if you've the skill enough for them, I'm sure, as ever, the crafter ruled by the triumvirate, tool, skill, and curiosity may then prosper in all three. Cool. I will have... I'm going to take this one, because control's really good to have. You may now trade with Talon after obtaining specific items. You can then exchange for items for gather tools. Cool. Like, what have you got for me, my guy? Master crafting tomes? What do they require? Guiding Star thinks you're good enough? Then I hope he's right, or we're going to be sorry. Shit, what the fuck are these? Fieldcraft Deuterium? What the fuck am I going to get those? Oh, so I need to trade in certain items to get certain tomes. Okay. Okay. Fascinating. And then, what about the gear, though? Artisan tools. What do you got for me, big lad? I'm looking for a... So I need to give you 5 spirit assaults for this. What's it like? Oh, that is pretty fucking good, though. That's a pretty good fucking thing you've got right there. You son of a bitch, I'm in. I wonder how much those cost. I wonder if I can buy them. And how much are they? Checks the old fucking... Spirits of Salts. Spirits of Salts. Wait, are they not on the... Oh, they're market prohibited. How the fuck do I get them then? How the fuck does one get them? I guess in time, maybe? Or, Okay, so that's... Let's have a Quicksilver. That, I wonder you know what, the gear might not be even worth it now to think about it, because as I level up, I might get gear that surpasses it. So it might not be worth the gain the gear. I will probably need the recipes at some point, so the tomes. Let's see, what's the first Alchemist tome? The Alchemist tome I would need a growth formula of Delta concentrate. Right. How much? Maybe I can get that. Growth. What is it? Growth. No. Growth formula Delta concentrate. Okay, that's not that expensive. In Moogle, I could get that for like $4 a piece. So I might do that now. It's a bit. I'm being a little bit cheeky. But the way I'm thinking is, if I do that now, I can get them out of the way. It means I have them. What about the rest of them actually? What's number 2 requiring? Because like I'm thinking long term here. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so those are things that I have to make myself. Level 2. Is there any level 3s in here? I guess it's a dye materia is probably gonna be, because I have no idea how the fuck I'm gonna get those. Well, I guess I could probably let me see. Field craft. Is that like 1 word or 2 words? No. It's not market prohibited, apparently. Did I type Fieldcraft wrong? Oh, I didn't. I did. Okay, so Fieldcraft dye materia 1. Spriggan, $4,000. Spriggan, $4,000. Okay, cool. I'm not too worried about that then. Hey, Titanium, you keep well, 'cause I'm telling you. You're looking well. We are fucking up the crafters here. We're gonna get access to all of the good shit. I just need to put my ass in Spriggan first. Way to Spriggan, because I'm such a slut. And then after that, I need to go to somewhere else. Your chat not displaying your accomplishments. Let me see. The streamer bot one doesn't sometimes, so I might miss it there. Let me check. 9 years of moderation? Holy fucking shit. Yeah, the streamer bot one did not show that. Like, I'll show you what it looks like on streamer bot. Sometimes I miss that stuff, but in streamer bot it looked like this. Oh wait, I'm blocking the thing. Let me not block that. Like, as you can see, it didn't show up there, so I missed it because of that, as you can see. But that's wild. It's probably under some tab that needs to be selected. Yeah, I have no idea how to do that yet. Because I would like to see those events. Like, I'm looking at all of the toggled events, and none of the events have been untoggled by the looks of things. It might be just that, like, StreamerBot hasn't added them in yet. Actually, I wonder if StreamerBot can get updated yet. I wonder if there's any updates for StreamerBot. Checks the settings, general settings. See if StreamerBot's maybe got any updates on the back end. Where is the fucking updates? Where do you actually upgrade StreamerBot? Check for updates. I'm on the latest version apparently. Yeah, and there's only stable channels. There's no beta channel for it. So yeah, they haven't done that yet. Right. I need to grab growth formula. Delta. concentrate. And I need... I think I needed the high-end version of it, didn't I? Okay, apparently Moogle doesn't have it. Am I in Moogle? Oh, I'm in Spriggan. I'm in fucking Spriggan. I should have been in Moogle. Spriggan has the Fieldcraft. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I went to the wrong place. But they have this. So I'll grab this here while I'm here. Super cheap girl? Like, sure, if you want to tell yourself that. Now I gotta go to Moogle. To get my growth formula. Beta cock channel. Beta! Yeah, it's safe for now, John, since I'm like just jumping servers and grabbing like cheaper materials on other servers to get like mastercraft recipes. Right away, back to work. Shall chime in again there. No worries, hope your work's chill. I hope your work is chill. But yeah, right now I'm just getting like things I need for the mastercraft recipes from Revenant's Toll, apparently. Cause they got that good stuff. Yeah, I need this. I'll just sell whatever I don't need. Or maybe I'll hold on to it because I might need it again. But yeah, we're not currently in a mission or a quest for crafting, so you're safe there. I will just say that the crafting, the alchemy one's got an interesting quest line. That's as much as I will say. The quest line, genuinely quite interesting. I found some of the crafter and gatherer stuff to be hit. Jesus Christ. The amount of effort that someone has went to be able to do this. That's insane. That's a wild amount of effort to have gone to. Like, they must be paying for all of those accounts. Just Final Fantasy 14 things. Like, I imagine that's like each account plus each subscription. It just that's a lot of money. Right. And expensive, 100% expensive, yeah. Right, I need this. Master recipes. You obtain a master recipe book to learn the advanced continuum of it, and simply use the book in your inventory. These master recipes will appear as the master recipe category. Be advised, though, however, these recipes are more complex than others in comparable level, which higher requirements to craft. Each practice planning is particularly recommended before challenging these recipes. That is fair. That is fair. That is fair. And then I will use. And then, do I not have the? Did I not buy it? I did. I just. What the fuck did I buy the? Oh, I'm so dumb. I am so fucking dumb. I need the battlecraft material. I don't even know what this is. Like, what the fuck is that? Oh well. Final Fantasy 109 here. Can we agree yet that being here is a clear upgrade? It's a side grid? I'm not agreeing to that. Actually, what was... Okay, what is that? Okay, that is a Master Tome, right? That's got to be a Master Tome. Sister Tome that contains advanced alchemy recipes that can only be learned to highly skilled alchemists. Yeah, so I need to get Battlecraft materia. Let me have a look to see where it's the cheapest for that. Battlecraft dye materia. Cheapest is 60 gil in Ragnarok. That's nothing. 60 gil. I piss 60 gil. Get me the fuck over to Ragnarok. What the fuck? I told you this would happen if you didn't agree. Why did you time yourself out? Oh, you timed this. That doesn't work. Yeah, and it didn't work. I would time you out, but that would actually remove your mod status, and I don't want to remove your mod status. Also, on my screen, it looks silly on my screen, because on my screen, it's saying this. On my screen, it says just Johnson's timed out. So when I read it, it looks like you timed out yourself. Like here, it looks like you timed out yourself. So I don't know. It's hard powerful that you timed yourself out. Again, if I timed you out, you would lose mod status, and then you would never be able to time anyone out again. $60 gil. That's a steal. That's actually a steal. I can always time people out. Did you know you can time yourself out by putting exclamation mark vanish? Katie does it from time to time, and I didn't know you could do it, but it works and it's wild. I wouldn't recommend doing it though, because like again, it might remove your mod status, but it's a thing that's doable. Again, not a recommendation, just an observable. What else is doable? You. Oh my goodness. I'm inclined to disagree, but I do appreciate the vote of confidence. What's that there? Okay, that's a bit of a read. Give me a wee second. Comprehensive manual written by a disgruntled former employee of Rowena's House of Splendors provided such detailed explanation in human techniques forced upon the consortium hired disciplines of the hand to increase the output, knowing and inspire and frightening, Jesus Christ, all who read, granted temporary 150% boost experience points earned from Ciphers up to a maximum of 1,750,000 points. Effect is halved around level 70 and above. Oh fuck, okay. What do you mean shout out to me? Why are you shouting at me again? I live here. What do you mean shout out to me? Who the fuck is Streamer? There is just an account called Streamer. And their last highlight / upload was apparently 19 years ago. What the fuck have we stumbled upon? This video is either unavailable or not supported in this browser. What the fuck? Twitch is not 19 years old. How is the video 19 years old? We definitely find it cryptid. Yeah, because like, how do you have a streamer and a video older than the platform itself? Like, that's genuinely odd. Okay, so Spirit of Salts I can make. I need Volcanic Rock Salt and Vitriol. Okay. Oh, I can make weapons? Like, bows? An alchemist can make bows? That feels really strange. Oh, you're using like another key component from someone else. Okay. Oh, that's so weird. That's such a... I can make a Moogle tome? Why is he not trying it on? I can make that, apparently. Legit, did the time warp again? For when it was Justin TV, maybe? But is Justin TV that old? That's the one you use a lot? Yeah, I thought that there. It looked like, I recognized it there. I was like, oh shit, that looks like Hunters. Okay. Oh shit, the fact that I can make this. Justin TV started in 2007. So it must have been Justin TV's era then. That's crazy. I love my shiny Moogle diary. It looks cute. That must have been like test footage they done on the first capture. That must be what that is. You got dressed as Hippo in game yesterday? I feel like I need context. And I feel like I'm gonna have to find someone and hurt them. Oh, because the Moomin name, right. I felt my blood boil slightly there for a second. Oh, this is a lot of... I got a lot of crap I probably need to get rid of. Yeah, I really need to offload some of this stuff. Anyone remember Blip.tv? I remember that, yeah. Like the offshoot to... I probably should just go back to Lips at this point. The offshoot, or not an offshoot, but like a competitor to YouTube back in the day. I was just gonna also like, you want me it, partly because it was a Lalafell, and those are hit and miss. Yeah. They're doing no limit. They're doing no limit. That's wild. That's wild. That's wild. You never know what's going to happen in Limsa. Limsa is the freakiest place. You just never know. Limsa is so bizarre. Website had a bunch of people that tried to set up as a new YouTube for people like getting fucking nostalgia credit in the crowd of copycats. Yeah, I remember that. I watched like some video essays on those folks and stuff, and like how they went there for a while because like they were either banned or like trying to flee copyright from YouTube as well, as YouTube was cracking down on copyright. But they actually played the Moomin theme well. I got sexually harassed by a gay Lalafell who tried to get me to jack off. What the fuck? As I was reading that there, what the fuck? How much are these selling for? 90 a pop? How many do I have? Freddy 6? You know what? Take it for 50. Take it for 50. If I can make 1.8 grand on it, great. Mega Potion of the Mind, how much are you going for? How much did you historically go for? 2k? Wait. I got the high-end one. 3k. Okay, cool. 3k it is. High Potion of the Mind, how much are you going for? That's ridiculous. Although the good version, right, you know what? Because we're selling the good version, 4,800. 4,800. We're just good like that. We're just good like that. What is this going for? What is historically it went for? Fucking buttons, no point. I'm gonna hold on to these two because I might need them again. Mega Potion of the Mind, or Mega Potion of Vitality. Really? Oh, god damn it. Not worth selling. Well, vendor trash more than anything for this point. What would you? Mega Potion of Intelligence. Oh, it's vendor trash as well. Lanoin, how much you going for? Fantastic, 480. How much these Dart Frogs going for again? Fantastic, 75. Any other big potions? Clove oil? Eh. These mega potions, these ones now, these are our top end ones. We're gonna sell these for 80. Because they're a little bit spicier. They're a little bit spicier, chat. Yeah, I hope you reported them as well, because that shit's fucked. That shit's really fucked. Horn glue. Am I not making that? Oh, Natron. I forgot about Natron. I got way too much Natron. 1,000 a pop for the good stuff. For the good stuff, 850. I'm feeling juicy. Rubber from latex. High-end rubber. What are we thinking? For the high-end stuff, 900. It's high-end. High-end rubber. Fire bricks? What are these fire bricks going for? 320? Nah, 300. Got some U-logs. What are U-logs going for these days? They're going for 250. That's what they're going for. 250. 250. Elm logs? What elm logs going for these days? They're going for 120. They're going for 120. That's 150. I've typed the wrong thing in. I've got so much stuff. I got just too much stuff, chat. Just too much. This is the problem with crafters. You just end up with an absolute slew of items you don't know what to do with. That's some good malachite. Oh, I've already exhausted all that. Okay, right. I don't even play for like 4 months at this point. I just got so uncomfortable. I logged out. Yeah, I don't blame you. You can make horn glue? For you, you can make horn glue for me. What does that look like? Now, as that happened, I would have added their asses in shite chat. I was also in Balmung, Harry. Honestly, it's something I look back on and laugh. At least you can laugh from it. It doesn't sound pleasant though, but I'm glad you can at least look back on and find some sort of comedy from it. But it sounded fucking creepy. Because it is creepy, to be fair. This is the high quality eye drops, mind you, so I'm gonna put them in an 80. We're not selling we're not selling crap ones. We're selling good ones. Clove oil. Clove oil. We're selling the high-end versions of clove oil, so we're gonna go in for a sweet 300. Because we're going for good. We're going for the good stuff. The good. Enchanted mithril ink. Oh, they're not even worth selling at the minute. Oh, what about the jellyfish? Eh. Water ward potion? What are the chances? History on that? No. I think I checked that earlier, actually. Blue yards and legs? What are those going for? I was the last person to sell it. 300. Because he was doing the worst fucking pickup bullshit of all time. He was asking how I was doing and if I wanted to relax. I was like, nah, dude, I'm chill. And he hit me with the, I can help you out, cutie. Just follow along IRL with what I said. Fucking hell. That's making me want to cringe. Absolute dog shit trying to be sexy. It genuinely sounds fucking cringe. Siltstone? Yeah, I can get that for about 200. Actually, 210. 210. Mandrake. 230. Araman wings. I think I had to buy them at a reasonably high price. I did. We'll go 750. Undercut a little bit there. Get some skill back, I guess. Linseed oil. What's that looking like? Ooh, the linseed oil. Even the low end is still looking pretty pricey dicey. So we'll hit that 850. Cinder brick. High-end cinder brick. I think we can get at least 320 for that. Trying to keep the inventory somewhat organized. As unorganized as it looks, it has logic, honestly. Mithril sand, that was quite... Yeah. I could sell a smaller amount, and I can do it at like 270, and probably get it sold before the rest of them selling to like 99 a piece. Right. Now I've got to actually start making stuff or I'm never going to level up. Cool. Where it happens doesn't matter. If anyone harasses you, the GMs will take it very seriously indeed, and will always ban a player for it. No, I wasn't saying it's like, oh, Balmung is the sexual server. I meant like I would have been outed them in the Balmung shout chat and watched them get ripped apart. I need to see what this Balmung place is like. Curiosity has gotten the better of me, I won't lie. I'm seeing more Hrothgar, by the way, which is cool. Like, it feels like Hrothgar is starting to show up more on this server, which is nice. I just need them to show up in force so that I don't have preferred world status anymore. I need all of the Hrothgar to be made on this server. I need an absolute slew of Hrothgar. In fact, I'm going to ask all of you lovely people in chat right now, go make characters on Phantom in Chaos. You don't need to level them up. Just make some characters. Just make some characters. Take this world out of preferred world status. You will be doing me a massive service. I will fall in love with you. I need the preferred world status to leave the server before the 26th. I need it gone. I know it sounds insane, but I need rid of this buff. And again, I'm aware of how like odd that sounds, because people are probably like, surely you'd want to keep that status. And I'm like, no, I really don't. I really don't. It makes the challenge so much more difficult. Gelato flesh. That's a lot. For what it is, that's a lot. I'll take that one, because, like, it's less than that. I mean, I probably could have, like, shopped the markets again. I have no option but to buy the most of that, which is unfortunate, but whatever. Right, let's start synthesizing here. Right, oh, this is not gonna work. This is difficult. Yeah, no, I'm fucking this one up. That proved to be very difficult from the get-go. Do I have the best gear I can have on them? Yeah, I do. Battlemong is a really mixed bag. You've got horny goon posters on one side and nicest people on the other. Racist and the mentally ill. And shit posters like me. That sounds like an absolute slew of shithousery. Not gonna lie. That sounds like just an absolute wild amount of shithousery. I probably should have done that one, right? No, this is probably the right approach. This is probably the right approach. Oh, that was kind of okay, but I don't think that was the right approach. I mean, I got the level 52 with it. What if I just quick synthesize and see what happens? It's like, fuck it. What do you mean the max is 1? Oh, because I didn't buy a lot of the... Fuck, okay. Oh, fuck it, just do it anyway. Like classic IRC chat. What else can I make that's simple to make? Holy water looks like it should be simple. 2 Dravanian spring water and Dravanian mistletoe. Night notes, so you can taste it. I can. Oh, did I spell it wrong? Dravanian spring water. I did spell it wrong. No Dravanian spring water. Okay. I'll need a universalis then. Dravanian spring water. Oof. Oof. Barely anyone has it. And I needed it kind of en masse. Okay, that's maybe not the... That's probably not the approach I want to do. It's like classic IRC chat. Fuck, I haven't thought about IRC in like 20 years. The pedo in that instance tried to cover his ass by being I made a mistake and I got too curious and I wasn't thinking right before just logging off. I think he like 27 people reported him, including me. That's fucked up. What did I miss though? I missed something else there. Just the other day, someone got outed for talking to someone who said they were 16 and they kept going, posted screenshots and everything. Bro got torn apart. That's fucked up. That is so fucked up. Like, if you know someone is not of age, you just say, you politely excuse yourself and don't talk to them. Or if you do talk to them, just be very fucking, like, normal about it? Like, just be fucking normal about it. Oh, none of these recipes are gonna be fucking easy, are they? Can I make Quicksilver? I can. It's just cinnabar. Okay. I need volcanic rock salt. Okay. Salts. How much is volcanic rock salt? Not that much. How many do I need? I need 2 per go. Okay, we'll take those for now because we'll probably have multiple recipes that need that. How much is the Quicksilver? Just to see here for a second. I can make it myself, but I'm curious. Is the... Nah, no, really, I can just buy it. The cost is worth it at this point. And then... Ice Trap Leaf. Oh, that's where we get fucked. Okay, back to Universalis. The amount of traveling I need to do just to get materials is insane. Oh, that's not ideal. That's not ideal at all. Everywhere's kind of fucked trying to get it. Cerberus maybe? If I get lucky and it's still there available on Cerberus, I guess I'm going to Cerberus. I'm just hoping that like those random players are not going to trigger. Who the fuck is yes it did? I'm just hoping those don't trigger the YouTube side of things, because that can happen. That can sadly happen. I always wondered how they set it up, like those many accounts and bans. From what I've been told, the music part's all through like a MIDI script add-on, but like the other accounts and stuff, it's got to be like coordinated for like third-party software stuff that's just not legit allowed, I'd imagine. What am I looking for again? Ice Trap Leaf. Yes, you still have it. I'm not happy at the cost, but nowhere is doing it at a reasonable price, so I've just got to swallow the cost on that one, which is unfortunate, but is just the case. Where did they get outed? Did they get outed like in-game chat, Aaron, or was it like outed on like a is there like? Oh, that's I would ask a very question I've never thought to ask before, but like that sounds like licensed music. But yeah, is there like Discord servers set up for servers? Like, has people like... Hello? Is there like... Do people set up like Discord servers for like game servers? Like, is there like a Discord Phantom server out there, or like a Discord, you know, or like data center? Like, I'm wondering about that now. Because I never thought they oh, why is it always so small? I never thought they ask, but now thinking about it, I'm kind of like, huh. Hopefully this works. Oh, we're so close. Oh, we're not going to get it though. Ah! At this level, I think I just need to commit to like a normal version of it. At this level, I'm just not getting where I need. So yeah, so close there. It's always nice community. So it's wise to me performances and sound settings. It's one of those things where like Twitch, I won't lie, Twitch's detection of it's quite shit. I know people who are literally live streaming just songs, like literal music from Spotify on Twitch every day, and like Twitch barely give a fuck. The YouTube side, it's thankfully flagged, and then I can just do an edit on it. And someone just ran up to me and went, "Time for Lala music." What the fuck? I can do like a quick, easy edit that like removes the licensed music like that, and it's fine. Yeah, I might have to gamble with like the not 100. I feel like maybe my gear's not where it needs to be. You know what? Let me double check if I've got spare gear I'm not using that I should be using. Maybe I've fucked up and I don't have some gear I should have out. 'Cause you never know. I store all of my excess crafting and gathering gear in here, so you never know. Okay, no. But with that in mind, I will double check the market board and see if we can get anything off the market board for gear. That might improve us. That looks pretty interesting. And in comparison to what I'm currently using, it is not as good. So that's a bust. What do we got here? We got 3 of those. Okay. In comparison to what we're currently using, okay, we got like a good jump in the quality. Now, how much is it? 90 grand is a bit, that's steep. That is admittedly steep. I can afford it, so I will buy it. Bit steep though, bit steep. Right, what's going on here? In comparison, that control is actually a good amount of. Again, the cost is high though. The cost is very high. And in comparison to this, that's got a little bit of. What was that again? That's the Alchemist gloves. How much are those? Yeah, you know what? 15 grand over. Yeah, I'll go to those for now. Don't need gathering. I need craftsmanship. Okay. That's a level 51. Let's have a look here. Comparison to what I'm currently using. It's the exact same. Pointless. Absolutely pointless. This looks promising. I think. Did that say it? Yeah, okay, they are selling something. And in comparison, that's a jump. That's a good jump as well. We get craftsmanship and control. How much is that though? Too much. You're asking a ludicrous price. You're asking a ludicrous price. No. You're not in any way, shape or form singer, songwriter, artist ludicrous. So you stop that right now. Just stop that. You're not them. You're not them. So no, we're ridiculous, sir. How dare you? How dare you? Okay. With that said, we will try doing the craft again now. See if that gives us it. Actually, you know what? I'm dumb. Let's check the weapons out. I'm not thinking sensibly, and I could be checking the weapons front on this one. Alchemist tools. What are we looking at? That's not what we're looking at. What about mortars? What is my current mortar? What is my current mortar in general? Okay, so my mortar could use an upgrade. Problem is that no one's selling upgrades. No one's selling upgrades at all. That's unfortunate. Have you hang on? What am I hanging on for? Nothing there. Have you unlocked collectibles as a crafter yet in Ishgard? What is that? I might have, but I also might be very ignorant, so I'm not sure. Should I go to Ishgard blue? Okay, I'm going to get my butt over to Ishgard. I got my early riches by selling fire clusters for stacks of 100 at 200 a pop. That sounds fucking great. How much fire stacks do I have? I don't know if I have the ability to make those riches right now. I'm not exactly flushed with those, unfortunately. Quest is called Inscrutable Tasks, or Inscrutable Tastes. Okay, Inscrutable Tastes. Labs of Ishgard. Do you want to be a machinist? No. I guess we're going up to the pillars. Up to the pillars, my man. We'll just teleport to the pillars. Anywhere. Just anywhere. Just to be. What's your sign? That seems like the Astrologian stuff. Dark Spectacle. That's Dark Knight, I imagine. I do not think I have it. I don't think I've unlocked it, unfortunately. If I'm to understand this, I don't think I have unlocked it. Which, again, is unfortunate. Oh, it is there. Okay, I'm dumb. Because I had zoomed out like that and didn't see it behind it. It's right there. I just... The zoom done me dirty. Fuck's sake, hearing the Royal Rumble might be a 2-night show going forward. Of course it will be, because they can sell double the amount of tickets at 5 times the price and give you a quarter of the quality of a show. We smidge of content for me. A wee crumb of content. I love it. Collectible action. Okay. Oh, you're an alchemist. Yes, I thought so. I pride myself on having an eye for talent, and you, sir, have it in abundance. I don't suppose you've heard this new collectibles plan, have you? No? Oh, well, we got something to do. We got to do something about that then. Take this letter to leader Lona, and the Revenant's toll should take care of the rest. Okay, cool. Let's talk to this lass. Whereabouts? That's Revenant's toll. That's not even in the same area. Why am I love a wee smidge of content, me. I can't get enough of it. It's fucking tasteful. Right, and then when I get a chance, I'm going to stab you, Crystal Brave. Don't you worry, you're getting a ganking at some point. Lee Patrick Star Asneham. What the fuck? Greetings, sir. How may I assist you this eve? Well, I've got this letter for you. Very well, I should be pleasure to enlighten you. You're doubtless aware of the wealthy individuals who covet certain items or would rather pay others to procure them. Rowena's House of Splendors are glad to receive the custom of such individuals. To supply these collectibles, we turn to men and women such as you who possess the talents to craft or procure them. The compensation it will be consummate to the collectability of the items provided and paid in scrips, which can be exchanged for all manner of fine wares. You may then sell these items on the house of any branch offices, including those of Lisbon, Secretania, and Ulda. Please be advised that these terms are not negotiable. We appreciate your understanding. Cool. That sounds delightful. Rowena's House of Splendors is now accessible, now accepting scripts. You can now craft, craft and gather collectibles. Collectibles can be traded for the crafter or gatherer scripts, speaking of which the appraisers employed at Rowena's House of Splendors. These scripts can be exchanged and used for as disciples of Land in Hand. To learn more about the collectibles, speak with Lear. Okay, so you've attained a collectible. The higher the item's collectability, the more attractive to certain NPCs who are seeking to purchase this item. Collectibles cannot be stacked nor sold in regular merchants, nor can they be consumed or used as a material or services. Okay. Furthermore, you can then exist certain wares on which can be crafted in collectibles. These can be confirmed both in the description and in the crafting log. Okay. Oh, fucking our quest. That's a level 60 quest, so I technically can't do that. I don't think. But collectible appraiser? What would you like? That seems... I don't have that. I don't know if I can get that. Can I get that? Oh, okay, no, I can get that. But that seems... Make special item, hand in for big XP and special currency. That is big XP, isn't it? That is big XP. Rarefied... Okay, so rarefied... Should be in here, right? Level 50. I'll... Rarefied... I would need enchanted Mifrite ink. Okay. And that would get me that. And then, okay. Interesting. And then if I check with you and you're like, hey, okay. But you okay, so you have grimoires, which is handy, but I would be looking for armor? Maybe? Oh no, I wouldn't, because like it's just give me XP, right. Can I, does this show up in my timers list? Like if I go to my timers list, can I see it there? No, I can't. That's unfortunate. Because like I would like to be able to read this and be able to keep track of this. So you can actually need some of the special recipes these guys sell to be able to craft things you need for higher level crafting jobs. These guys are Limsa too. Oh, they're in Limsa as well? Well, that's handy, you know. I can make that, I believe. Like I can make that. That's a thing I can make. This thing here, also a thing I can make. This thing here, funny enough, a thing I can make. So I can make these. They have a stall in the market. Delightful. Okay, that's great to know. Also, right, I also haven't done the thing for the Maelstrom. I gotta check the Maelstrom as well. Okay, cool. We got some things we can do. We got delicious things we can do. Right, so I'm going to head up to the Maelstrom as well. So up to the Aft Castle and see what they need as well. It's probably minimal XP. We're talking like 20k or something like that there. But you never know. You never know until you check. So we're going to do that there. A wee sprint. A wee sprinty do. And see what happens here. What would you like, sir? You would like a potent sleeping potion, which will give me a substantial amount of XP actually, but you need 3 of them. Okay, and I can make those relatively effectively easy. Okay. All right. Okay. That's good. That's really good actually. Right. I just need to head down to there and get the Ochu Vine, and we'll hand that one in and get like a chunk of XP there. It's so chunky. We'll get a chunky amount of XP from that. Hawker's Alley, please. Thank you for the heads up on that there, John Sense, as well. You're an absolute star for that there. As always, keeping me right and looking after me. Ochu Vine. How much are these, my good man? What do you mean you don't have any? Oh god, you're selling for like 4k. Right. Universalis again. God damn it. The amount I'm having to like... Oh, that's too many. What do you mean there's 17 on Phantom? No, there's not. Liar. It's like there's 17 on Phantom. No, there's not. No, why are you lying? Why are you always lying? When was that sold? 4 p.m. today. You're so not up to date, my guy. Moogle's looking like where I'm going. I'm going to Moogle. Right, going to Moogle to get the Ochu Vine, make 3 of those, hand in, get a substantial chunk of XP from the Maelstrom folks, and then we'll do the other. I swear, Limps is... Where was I going? What's server again? Moogle. I swear, Limsa is just the strangest place. Just the oddest place. At least on our server, it's very odd. Right, please have what I was looking for. Oh, gee. Oh, 1? You have 1 left? I need more than 1. I was told there was 13 last time this thing. Going to Spriggan then. Heading to Spriggan. A part of me kind of... I understand why they would never, but a part of me kind of wishes they like merged the markets a little bit. I know they'll never... I know they won't do it because like you would fuck up every data center's economy doing that, and that's something you kind of have to be careful with, but for convenience I would love that to be the case. That's not too bad. I got a bit there. Not the worst. Got what needed there. I will, even though I'm not on on my own server, I'll just go up and hand this thing quickly. Limps is always really weird. In a way, I find the weirdness kind of charming, but it's so strange that it's so consistently weird across the board, no matter what server you're on. Like, I find it odd that seems to be just a running thing with that one location, regardless of where you are. Jesus, the bonus XP alone? I leveled up and almost leveled up. I almost leveled up twice with that one hand in chat. Be so for fucking real with me. That's what we're fucking talking about. Be so for fucking real. Right. I'm gonna do something that's probably detrimental to myself. Maybe, I don't know. I'm going to do the other hand-ins first and just see how many levels I get before I even look at the class stuff. No, I don't need to go there. Because curiosity has got the better of me, and I want to know. Plus, I'm going to check what the gear's like, see if I can get better gear now again. But yeah, we might accidentally get the is it 60 or 61's the limit for crafters and gatherers, Johnson? Do we still go to 61, or do we leave cap it at 60? Like, what are your thoughts on that when it comes to crafters and gatherers? $60 is your level cap, so 61 is the forceman. Okay, so 61 is the forceman. Okay. 52, and that's 25 grand. How much is that of an upgrade? That is a substantial upgrade. Like, I will eat the cost on that, because the actual, like, is this actually what I'm looking for? It is. It's 100% what I'm looking for. Holy shit. Oh my god. Item comparison. Oh my goodness. Spank me harder than you have ever spanked anyone before. Give that to me right now. Hands. Holy Rainbow. Second only to the Holy Diver, who's been out too long in the Midnight Sea. 52. That's such an upgrade for the cost. Get it inside me. The Holy Rainbow Bottoms for 30 grand. How much are they, like, comparison wise? Oh my god, it's double chat. Who we can give me it. Give me it right now, and give me it as you intend to. Item comparison again. Yeah, it's double again for the 25. Just I know I spent a ton of gil there, but the gains are so good, so good. Armory chest, armory chest, armory chest, armory chest, armory chest. And we haven't even looked at the actual weapons yet. I say weapons, the tools. We haven't even looked at the tools yet. Like, if we look here at the tools, and item comparisons there. Holy good lord. At that price, it's a steal. At that price, yes, give me that mortar. Give me it. Gimme. There's Ilmbic, and in comparison, not as good as what I'm currently using, so we'll hold off on that one. We'll hold off on that one for now. But, substantially speaking, wonderful upgrades. Wonderful, meaningful upgrades there. I'm gonna go back to my own server now, just in case there is actually... Because you never know, maybe there's an Ilmbic there I can get for a reasonable price. But our performance is gonna go up a stupid amount here. Okay, Firmic Ilbic. No, that's sadly not. Sadly, no. But that's okay. That is okay, because we have just made major gains inside of all of our armor. Like, all of it's looking tasteful. Very tasteful. Right, now I've got to talk to... Where are these folks? They're in the... You said they're in the marketplace, right? Oh, here they are. Collector's appraisals. So I need to make one of these, which is going to require that. So I'll be back in a second, and I'll get the materials. Ha ha ha! Electro. Electrum Bar? Ingot, Electrum Ingot. You know what? Kind of expensive for what it is. But it's the smallest quantity I can get at a reasonable price. So we'll take it. I'm not happy at the money we're spending, but again, you gotta sometimes just spend it. Sometimes we have no choice. That's ridiculous pricing. That's ridiculous pricing. That's gonna make me travel off server again. Because that feels like that feels like a horrifying price. Like I'm willing to eat the cost here and there, but not like that. Not like that. It's crazy money. This is dirt cheap. Like this right here. Yeah, just give me those. Whatever. I bought the wrong ones. I bought the wrong ones, which is just on me. That's on me. That's on me for not being... Oh, that again. This is why I have a secondary roof for 4 spins and crouchers. I spin if I go Gankrupt. Yeah, 100%. You need it. You need it. I need to... I'm trying to stave off that as much as possible. Like, I'm trying to make it work for me as much as I can. Looks like I'm going to Cerberus. Looks like I'm going back to Cerberus. By looks of things. Like half of my stream the last 2 days is me just traveling to different markets. Just me and the marketplace of ideas and capitalism fighting to try and get a crafters up. Hopefully, maybe they have like a reasonable price lever as well. I didn't check the lever. I just checked the Mifred ink. I didn't check the. Can I copy the item name? Just post it there. Oh, I can. That's really handy. Yeah, that's a bit more reasonable. That's a bit more reasonable. Now the question is, do I want to splurge a little bit more? You know what? No. I'll take the risk on that one. Now, probably not the right approach, but you know what? How much you see? This one at least is a little bit more reasonable on the pricing, although I need 2 of them. At least 2 of them. So I'll buy 1 here, and then I'll buy these 3 here. That way I have 2 attempts at it before I really fuck it up. That's at least my logic there. Right. Let's see if we can pull this off. What the hell is this? Required collectible. Oh my god, okay. So this is a new system for me to consider and keep in mind in. Okay. What the fuck is that? I need to keep that in mind. Holy crap. Well, ain't that ability fucking amazing? I actually really like that. That ability's 10 out of 10. It has really high durability, so you have some room to play with. Yeah, and that new ability of mine, Precise Touch. Holy crap. That was incredible. That was 10 out of, that was top. That was, oh, what is this now? Muscle memory? Increases progress by 300% efficiency. Success rate 100%. Efficiency of your next synthesis will actions increase. Harder the... What? Available only after the first step? What the fuck is the first step? Oh, you mean the first step of the synthesis. Okay. Shit, we're making plays here. Holy crap. Oh shit, we unlocked even more, chat. Holy crap. Okay. Trade. Okay, that almost got me half a level. That's insane. That's insane. Right, we wanna do this next one now. We wanna do this one here, right? Oh, did we do that? We didn't do that, but we got the majority of the materials for it. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I like what I'm seeing here. I like what I'm seeing. Holy crap. Right, I need just the standard lever. Okay, cool. How much does that cost? Well, that's affordable. That's stupidly affordable. That's unreasonably affordable. That's crazy. Another collectible you can do for a few quests back to back. It is incredibly tasteful. Like, it's actually worrying how much taste is involved. What is this? It's like, start with this, but that would just finish it off. I want this to be the most collectible thing in the world. Okay, we'll try. We'll see what happens. Oh, that's just... That's horny. I mean, I kind of done it in the wrong sequence, but I like it. Okay, well, crafting got so much more interesting. Yeah, this is like genuinely make crafting so much more fun. Right, what did I need to make this? I'm gonna need... I've got the volcanic rock salt. I need deep eye tears, and I need mistil. Okay. Alright. What about this though? What does this require? Do you have any of that? I have none of that. So, right, well, we'll start with this. So, I've got that. I need this. Not bad. I'll take that for now. And then, because it's all I had, so, like, whatever. Copy. Please tell me this is reasonable priced. That's so reasonably priced. That's so reasonably priced. I'll take that then. Okay. And then... hopefully we pull this off in one go. Oh, I don't have the required crystals. Shit, I need lightning crystals. How much are those? A little bit pricey, admittedly. Admittedly a little bit pricey. But you know what? You need them. Oh my god, look at my still. My still is so cool looking now. Holy crap, my still. Alright. Him one of these at the start. Because we're just good like that, you know. Him one of these. And then crack him one of these. And then I'm like, okay, great. And then we hand this in. And they're like, we're just that good. We're just that good. Right. We love collectibles. We can't get enough of it. We can't get enough of them. Like, you know? So what is this? Oh, this is the total I've earned from them so far. Right. So we need to buy this stuff now. And what I might do is I might make a few of these. If I can make a few of these, that'd be incredible. Like if the price is right on the items, that is a lot. That is a lot, admittedly. But what I could do is I could change servers if I could get that for cheaper elsewhere. Or there, that's still a lot though. That's still a lot. I need 2 per use. Okay. We might be just in that. We might be just in an expensive price range in general. Like we might just this just might be where we're at, like price wise now. Yeah, because those are like, we need one of those. We're in like a weird price range for this, but I could take 6 of those now, right? So that would be 6 of those, right? Delicious. And then I could eat the cost. Oh wait, I could eat the cost of some of these, because what I'm thinking is that these are expensive items here. I could probably sell them back on the other server and get some of my gold back, or my gil back. So I'd say maybe get like, because I'm not going to need all of them. So I get the 20 free ones here, okay? And then what else do I need? I need the nuggets. I think are a bit stupid money, right? Aren't they? I might still transfer servers for the nuggets, because this might be only one seller here. Yeah, it's only one seller here. Let me just double check, because you never know. Okay, apparently we might want to go to Omega. Omega might be stupid cheap, so we're booking our asses to Omega. We're booking our asses to Omega. Hello, fella. You looked a bit interesting. This is where like Square Enix is like, you're transporting too much. We're stopping this now. I do have quests to do, but what I'm doing is I'm XP maxing up until like 50. I'll see where this gets me. If I can get to 58, and then I may have like 2 or 3 quests I can do in a row, because you get the quests every like 3 levels. So I'm only like 1 or 2 quests behind, honestly. So I want to try and see if we can get like 2 quests where I can do quests back to back to back, because they don't seem, but we'll see what happens. See, look how cheap these are here compared to the other place. The other place, they were stupid money. How many do I need? Fuck, I don't know. Well, I mean, those two are ridiculously cheap, so I'll just buy 2 of them. But what I'm thinking is if I can get to 58, then I can do the quests. 58, then do the quests. Because I'm near sure that one is 53. There's another one at 56. And if I get to 58, that might be free quests to do. And that would be nice. Because then I get a little bit of, like, story time. And I like a bit of story time. Was this the one I was looking for? It was. Okay. Oh, get in there, get in there. Sorry, I thought I heard someone at the door there. I was like, wait, why is there someone trying to open my door? Front door, I mean. 11:15 at night. But I don't think there is. Right, I'll go do the quest now. We're like 57. Let's see what the quest bring me to. Magic marks a spot is the quest, apparently. What is that, though? Beloved of the Builder. What is Beloved of the Builder? Oh, that's gonna give me so much fucking XP. Holy shit. It's really good mortar. Yeah, I think all my gear, with the exception of the mortar, is better. Okay, let's do the quest. Brofgar, good. We've got a job for you. Synchronic find was robbed by a few bells apart. The fuse took several elegant artifacts, many recently excavated. A guard has since said one dropped this map of Mordona during the escape, but it's covered in odd symbols, a coded message, perhaps a cipher, was learned secrets. The owner of the drowning wench in Limsa can help. You've met Badaran, right? Yes? He's the realm's foremost expert in ciphers, which is ironic if you know him, but I do believe that he'll be able to read the symbols, and I need an alchemist to untangle their meanings. Godspeed, my friend. Right, back to Limsa. Oh, alright, wrong direction. I'm assuming there's one at 56 as well, right? But this one's going to shoot me into 58. We'll see. We'll see. I feel like we're in for a wheel spin tonight. I feel it in my bones, chat. A wheel spin's coming. And I'll probably spin me back into a different crafting class, but that's okay. Greetings to you, lad. You've a dark look to your eye. With a pint of the wench's finest cure that, or is there something more else you want? There's crooks using a cipher and you think the alchemy's evolved? Well, alchemists always have kept their secrets secret with codes and such, but I'm certain this one ain't one. Just a bleeding load of gibberish. Nah, I'd go off in a double bluff myself. Pen your real message on invisible ink or some of that there, or write a fake cipher on top. That way you fool them what you don't know the code and throw them off from what you're do off your track. Just me mumbling opinion, of course. I can't tell you what it does and it does say, but mind you pass every word of it on to whoever sent you, eh? Guess we're heading back to Mordona then. Okay, tomorrow's colder, thank fuck. So my phone was like, tomorrow is 2 degrees colder. I'm like, good. Fucking better be. Fucking steadies. Did Baldwin reckon any insight on the cipher? Yeah, here you go. A fake to distract us in a real message in invisible ink, eh? Jeez, well, rest assured we haven't been idle ever, Chanel. I had a piece of the map analyzed and the paper is written remarkable, but I'm told the symbols were written in enchanted ink. Roughgar, what is it? Pink for inking grimoires. Ah, you mean the tracing geometries? Sorry. Trying to read that there is difficult. And would I be correct in thinking that more conductive to the Aether said ink is? The grid of the magic you can channel? In theory, these symbols are an arcane geometry. So if I channel magic into the map, then it's something that ought to happen. Nothing. I felt the magic flowing, but it just stopped. Like it hit a wall. Around the crime scene, if I had to pinpoint it. I've got it. The stoppage is the criminal target. The map gives directions of where to go when the magic is channeled into it. Brilliant! And if they rely upon these maps for directions, we could then bring them directly to us with a fake map, right? Perhaps we could. I found a fragment of the similar map near the road a while ago, and if that were the criminals to drop off their orders. Then if we know where to leave the forgeries, if our fakes pass muster, we could then send them anywhere, even the jail if we wanted. Chanel, you're good with a pen, so I'll entrust you to the maps. Roughgar, could you conduct an enchanted mythrite ink? 3 balls of the finest if you see if we can catch these bastards. I forgot I'm still in Omega. Right, so I need to synthesize mythrite ink. Do I have that? Oh, I've got some of them big mittens. Not a lot though. Not a lot, but it's a start. I mean, I can always grab that and then purchase the additional more I need, because I need to do 3 balls of it, and it's for those stuff a bottle. Yeah, because it doesn't make multiple quantities, so it only makes 1. Okay. Oh, I need to do it on my own world. I guess I'm going home. Here's me thinking I could use my retainers everywhere, but apparently not. Which makes sense, I guess. Less of that noise. You apparently have it? Was it Mythray Sand? It was Mythray Sand. I thought I had more of that than 2 though. Oh, it's in block 4. Right, okay. And then that's gonna cost how much? Not exactly happy about that, but you know, it is what it is. Chat, it is what it is. Right, I need 3 bottles of this stuff. Okay. I'm just gonna quick synthesize 2 more because oh wait. Thank God I bought as much as I did because I wasted so much. I need to buy more. I'm really good at fucking things up, chat. I've noticed. Okay, and then one more. Oh no, I need. Fuck. See, that's where I fucked up because I made 3 of them of the wrong quality. I wasted my. I wasted my deep eye tears. Please tell me they're reasonably priced. They're in high quantities. The price I pay for my mistakes. It's fine though. It's fine. I think we'll all be in there, chat. Welcome back, Aaron. Welcome back. This is not good. Oh, this is really not good. Oh, I keep fucking it up. Yep. Just having bad luck, Mr. Egu. Bad luck. The Orange Jesus is not with me today. He's too busy picking his hole. Wait, why did I know? Oh, I didn't hit that enough. These lower durability ones are a pox. Do I not? I thought I did. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, it's a percentage based on the meter. I will admit I feel rather foolish now. Oh, okay. Well, I got what I needed there. Hey, gamble time. I didn't realize that it was a percentage. I thought it was like, oh no, you have to get this to 100%, otherwise it's pointless. I clearly misunderstood how that mechanic works. I know I asked for the enchanted Mithrite ink, but since I've been informed it's a tricky recipe, are you up to the task? You mean this, my guy? I see why Severian thinks so highly of you. You will be able to lure our criminals out with the open with this ink and a little bit of luck. Now, Chanel and I have chosen to sing Conic's Find. It'll be damn difficult to miss our suspect there. Come with his Brovgar, it's safer to have an alchemist on hand if not. Okay. Let me fly up with my sweet, cool, trans-colored spider bot. I have no idea if I'm going the right direction or not. I am. Why don't I get cool trans spider bots? To be fair, Katie gave me this. She'd been like farming them. I like got a few of them and give me one. Behold our culprit, captured not 5 minutes past with a false map on his person. But it's strange he's not said a living word, not even in his own defense. Come on, lads, speak up. Can't you hear me? Near Eastern Europe? Okay. Just our luck. He's in a stupor. Struck dumb or something. Or silenced somehow. Well, Twig, are you suggesting we've got it wrong? This boy is in fact a victim? Robbed by his mind by a spell or a potion or something? Aye, that's my suspicion, yes, though it's purely conjecture without the identity. Just look at him. I'd say he's from the Near East. As in the birthplace of alchemy? That can't be a coincidence now. Hello. Who's this? Who's that fellow? Hey, you, excuse me. Well, that's clearly the culprit. How rude. Judging by his garb, he was Near Eastern as well. But why ignore us? Yet another mystery, but at least we've got a lead. A lad in the centre of this, but be the culprit or victim, the Adventurers Guild can keep him in protective custody. Whatever put him in a state is dangerous, and those who wield with his power, doubtly so. I've little doubt we need your expertise again soon, Brovgar. You don't have high quality for collectibles. They have a bracket of low, medium, and high. I noticed that there, and we were. I'm just gonna take the money on this one. I noticed that there, and we managed to get like the highest quality each time, which was fucking badass. Next quest from Hells, which is taken is from here. I would say if we keep at pace, we'll be in the item compression. That is indeed an upgrade. We'll be taking that. I say if we keep at pace, we'll be level 61 for the next hour and a half, I'd say. Especially with this XP gain, holy shit. And that Alembic, is that an improvement? I dare say it is. That's a minor improvement. That is a minor improvement. That is a minor improvement. These are all minor improvements. But improvements are improvements. Brockgar, I got 2 pieces of news for you. The first, the Near Eastern youth is yet to recover. In the current state, investigating him is out of the question. He could be one of the criminals, or his could be a number among the abducted. We've got no idea. Though one of our abducted people match his description. In any case, we believe the criminals are forced to portion down his throat and it erases memories. The man is now a blank slate. Secondly, one of those artifacts stolen from St. Conic Find has resurfaced in Rowena's shop of all places. Shanae has already gone to investigate. Would you join her? Cool. Also, you don't have to have the full bar for collectibles. Oh yeah, as long as you're in the range of it, you'll get it. That's fair. That's fair. I didn't even think of that. Thank you. Fetching goods at a little shop has not been a quite suspect mode operandi so far. It seems awfully careless, to be quite frank. We'll see what this quest does. This quest might bring me up to 59, maybe, because we're really close to 59 already. And this quest is going to, like, this quest is by default. What the fuck's that fucking information? This quest by default is going to give me 836,550 XP. Now, the problem there is reality is it's actually going to give me 1,670,000, maybe 80,000 XP. So it's actually going to give me over 1 million XP for just doing that quest. Yeah, when I saw you muddling around low 50s, I was like, wait, this boy needs collectibles. He'll zoom. Yeah, thanks to those collectibles, like, whoosh. Oh, that's a cool thing. What the fuck have you got, my guy? That looks cool. That looks really cool. Oh, you give me a week. One back to you. Oh my god, the fell down. That must be off. That was a cat. Yeah, you know what? I like little interactions like that. There, you know, you're just walking around. You're like, that guy's got cool armor, and then they acknowledge that you know that you got a cool armor, and you're like, okay, it's cool. That man is worshiping Slana. Fair play, fair play. They should worship them. You caught up good, and the indictment question is elegant, although I can't say I've gotten the exam the evidence proper yet. Of course I'll help with the investigation. I've got a duty too, seeing as it's me who sold stolen goods. But the fact remains that it cost me dear, and I'm not in the practice of losing money, so asking for Gil mind, but it would be, we'll say, a little quid pro quo. She's like, what? Don't give me that. I was just intelligent. I just want intelligent dissolvent. Even 3 bottles of your finest won't take long. If what I've heard from this is true, this is my price. Take it or leave it. Okay. Well, I can. Do I have that? No, I don't have that. Okay. I need to make high quality, intelligent, grade 1 intelligent dissolvent to limsa with me until I see if I can get this these ingredients and make it. Need to make 3 bottles. Okay, I need to make 1. If I can get, I just realized that actually would give me 3. Ew, your plane is off tune. 4 I got. Oh, I need 4 of those. Okay, so I'm going to need more of those. Oh, this is not good. This is really not good. How expensive is this here? How expensive are we talking? Oh, not that expensive. It's just bulk orders. Which is rather annoying because I don't want to have to spend that much fucking gil. You know what? Right. I'll take those 4 and I'll take those 4. And that means it gives me 2 chances at it. Now I need 2 2 of those things, which is Mog Palms. How much is a Mog Palm? I'll take 2 for now, just to be safe. And then I can buy 2 more relatively cheaply. And then I've already got the volcanic rock salt, so I'm good there. And with a little bit of luck, I will be able to make this without too much. What do you mean, no? Oh, I didn't. Okay. This is where it gets hateful. Right, and then I'm taking a bit of a risk here. Get in. I'm level 59. Get in. Oh, I'm so fucking horny. I'm hitting the wrong button. Okay. Right. With that in mind. Right, I'm level 59. This next one's going to give me... This next quest is going to level me up. Like, this next quest is leveling me up. There's no 2 ways about it. Because it's going to give me 1.6 mil, and the level required is 1.2 mil. So, that's it. Have you finished brewing the concoction or whatever it takes to make the intelligent dissolvent? Yes, here you go. Which puts me into a really dangerous position because I might not be able to do the next quest, because if I do the next quest it might over level me. So we're in that weird band of situations again where the quests are going to put me into danger zones. You've gotten my fangs here. The stolen Allegan cruiser. Brought it for nothing off some land, and I may come out a fair bit richer for our dealings, so I'll describe him for you. You dealt with him yourself? Tell me everything you remember. The seller, he's a burglar I've heard of. Infamous in his own way around here, and he's no master criminal. He hasn't even got the wit to practice alchemy. Could be a case of his thief stealing from another, or see what, or... give me a moment. Can I help you, friend? Oh, it's him again. Might you be Rowena, my dear? I understand you acquired a cruiser from Allegan Design. As a collector of such antiquities, I had hoped to make an offer. I'm afraid you're too late. You just walked to the door of a happy customer. What a pity. I had a perfect place for it. Well, thank you anyway. That's clearly our suspect. That's clearly our suspect. Why are we even... Him again. I'm going after him, Bravcard. Tell Whitweek. That was clearly our suspect. Like who was fooling here? What? She's pursuing a suspicious character on her own? Hello, Chanel. Are you lost him? Slow down. Why can't you see? No, leave him for a moment. Just come back. He threw some potion at clouded her vision. Not the actions of an innocent man, I think, but there's nothing to gain from searching for him. We know what he wants to Crozier. Let us ascertain why and how he ended up at Rowena's shop. You have it now, yes? Keep it for the moment. Curious as I would to the value that has I'm curious as to what value it has to an alchemist. Could it have been Severian? Take a look at it. Fuck me, they're really making me go across the fucking all over the shows here. I had a feeling it was him initially when he like showed up with the other guy who like no memory, because he just had a very distinct, unique look about him that we haven't seen on any sort of like character yet. So just seeing that there, I was like, wait a second, you look unique onto yourself. Like, you look like no one I've seen in any area. That's sussy. You so sussy. What the? Bravgar, confound it all. I sent you the Witweek so you could avoid this blasted investigation. Complaining won't make you go away any faster. What is it? My guy. Oh my, it is valuable to a particular breed of alchemist, specifically the crystal at its core, the nexus of its magics. Legend has it that elegant technologies could create men from it, grow living, breathing, thinking people. For many, no law nor life was too sacred for the profane of this power. One of your suspects is chasing this chimera, and it's therefore like to be an alchemist prying elegant secrets in the past. Consequences be damned. Mind you, understanding life's mysteries isn't the goal of alchemy, but turning to crime, kidnapping people in the night. Well, if it were me, I would pursue my studies less clumsily. That didn't really help at all. He just went, ancient technology. The guy should be way better at stealing than this. Like, that's such a weird take to have. It's like, this guy clearly is a shit thief. Bravgar, you look as if you found something. Thank you. I'm anxious to learn what the Severian has to say, but there's something you need to hear first. I caught the burglar. He found the Crozier by accident in a cavern near the lake. He thought it was some grave robber's forgotten sash. In fact, he found our culprit's hideout. We rushed to capture him, but the scene would not have been a miss in hells. Blood splashed from the...
You have a father, but your father's dead.
Hey, Sean, I hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Oh, my hair keeps pushing into my eyes. Do I want some lore? Dead like Lindsey Graham. Fucking hell, hairiness. What is... Yeah, drop some lore on us, Sean. What's the lore? What have you got for us? It's been 3 years, but I went through my dead dad's phone again. Oh god, what did you find? I feel like this is gonna go poorly fast. Now, why was there a text that said, "Do you want a picture of my dick, kitten?" Kitten. Sean, I need context. Was that to or from your dad? Like, did your dad receive that message, or did your dad send that message? So he sent it. I assume it was to the lass that was trying to fucking scam him, right? I assume it was from that. It was to that lass, right? My 70-year-old dad called catfish Danny Daniels kitten was not on my bingo card. I don't know. I don't know how. I don't even begin to know how to relate to your emotions and feeling right now, because I don't know what it's like to find out that your dad at 7 years old was offering people dick pics. I don't know how to compartmentalize a feeling that is even close to relatable. I can't pull from the cauldron vortex of my own life's shame and indignity and cringe and uncomfort to find something that fits into that, like the key memory that I can go, oh, it goes in the square hole. It doesn't exist. I'm trying to push the square peg through the triangle hole right now and I can't find it. I'm glad this is a safe space to share such things. Blessed to be part of this community. It's kit part for me. Why would he say that? It says a lot that me and you find two very different aspects of that message the harder thing to process. Like, you're struggling with the kitten part, which to me feels like pet names playful, the most like lower end of the spectrum of weird things to read, where I'm caught in the emotion of someone finding their father at the age of 70 was offering people dick pics. That feels like the more extreme end of the spectrum, but I don't know how to even talk about this in any fashion. It doesn't feel weird. That wasn't the only thing hard, apparently. There were texts about that. Jesus fucking Christ. I, for the record, did not see any. Thank fuck for that. I didn't think you had. Thankfully, I didn't believe that was a risk factor. Like, I didn't assume that was on the cards. I didn't think that was a part of the ongoing problems of this whole fucking breakdown, right? Surely it looked like Conor McGregor's knee by then. And a self-inflicted wreck. Oh, maybe. Oh, there's just so much to process with this. Like, there really is just so much to process. And it's not even my dad. It's not even my dad. Like, for context, I've had to bring my dad to the doctors, like, quite a few times over the last few years because old people see the doctor more. And I've been in the room for conversations I'd rather not be in the room for, and discussions that, like, I'd rather not be in the room for, because I'm just like, I feel a bit awkward hearing these types of conversations about my parents. And the you know, it's one of those ones where, like, okay, well, this is like, if it had been anyone else, it'd be whatever, because I have such a connection with these people. It's like, oh, that's an odd thing to hear in relation to your own parents, that sort of thing. I still can't, for the life of me, find something that I can at least say that I need to profoundly say that I cannot relate. I don't know how to relate. I feel nothing but sympathy for you, but I can't even begin to imagine what that feels like, because Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know what to feel. I don't know how to process that. I felt my skin retreat. Into itself for surezies. Yeah. I think if I think if anyone ever calls me kitten, I may... yeah, because that is a pet name now. Is completely fucking ruined. Like, that is a pet name. Is now tarnished. Actually fucking horrifying. I think I'd rather die. Yeah. Like... it's shit like this here that I sometimes think about, even at my age, where I'm like, if I somehow randomly pass away, I need to make sure that I don't leave small, emotional, irreparable, damaging bombs for my loved ones. I can't do that. I feel like the more stories I hear about this, the more I'm like, I need my shit in order. I can't have these types of small nukes lying around, because like, it's not affecting me, but I'm just aware of what it does going forward for everyone else. He was like, at least single windows? Yeah, I believe so. He sent it to someone he was dating, not around people, but she was a cat. Yeah, she was a catfish. I think about that all the time, John. Yeah, I feel like because of what you've went through the last like few years, it's definitely something that you were exposed to as a concept a lot more than maybe the average individual as well. Someone's gonna have a phone full of my titties for free. There's so many jokes I want to make there. No, the mission's not done. Shan just dropped like a nuclear bomb on me, like lore-wise. I'm still in the middle of the mission. I'm staying down. I'm staying down. Because strays are going to fly and I don't want to catch one. Are we okay? Are we okay? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Johnson, do you have the full context of what you're doing? Is all I'm going to ask. I don't even know if he can hear me, actually. I don't even know if he can hear me. Context costs extra. I think this is one of the rare times. I don't know. I think it's one of the rare times you need the context. Hey, Nyan, I hope you're keeping well. Because let me tell you, you're looking well. I am flat broke. I'm glad you're good, then. I'm glad you're doing good, Nyan. But yeah. Christ, Shan. I don't think Shan can hear what I'm saying at the minute because the break. Although I did notice the Twitch breaks have been weird now. Like, I've noticed the ads have started appearing above. In some channels I've been watching, I've noticed the ads appearing above the chat. Like, video ads appearing above the chat rather than the actual stream. It's basic nonsense. I heard Final Fantasy 14 disc 50%. In what sense, Nyan? What do you mean by like disc 50%? I don't think I understand the message. Shan, are you back? Oh, disc count. I mean, I've already got the full game, so I mean, I've got the collector's edition. That's not bad for like, what price is that? Let me double check the price on that. What price are we talking? Is that if I go to check Steam at the minute? To check the Steams. You know what? 10 quid for the online starter edition. Not a bad price. Not a bad price at all. Very good price, actually. That's you're getting a lot of game for that tenner. You're getting a lot of game for that tenner. Shan, I don't know if you're back from the ad or not, but Jesus fucking Christ. Yes, hi. I don't know if you're, yeah, like, it's so many jokes I want to make, and I'm choosing not to say them. I'll say one, and say that your dad's death is the unfortunate gift that won't stop giving. And then I DM'd you a different joke. Fucking evil of John. Real. Like every so often that man drops you a new bit of DLC to his death that like that man drops just a new bit of DLC to his death that like no one sees coming. And unfortunately you have the exclusive first playthrough of. Toss that fucking phone into a bonfire and forget. Oh, we have bad we have bad records of bonfires here. Fucking it was bonfire night last night and I think someone died at it and also several houses caught fire, so I'm trying to avoid bonfires if I'm honest. But there, I give you two public jokes and one private. So you can't say I didn't make the jokes, because you're always saying that I have to be able to make the jokes. So I did it. Listen, if you decide to attend a Jan Fire, don't be shocked if you catch fire. I don't like to attend Jan Fires of that skill for the obvious reason. I will say it's unfortunate that people's houses caught fire, because the reality is I don't know if the people wanted to attend that there, or if it's a situation that their house was just unfortunately in front of a zone in which someone decided to create the bonfire. So I'm always open to that as a concept, where like it's one of those ones where we don't know if there's actual victims there or if the people like suffering their own stupidity. Are you ready for this, John? I'm never sure if I'm ever ready for anything, but I'm curious. Oh God, did you send me the text messages? Oh God, I read the first line. What the fuck did I just... Not the of course. What the hell? How do you say that sentence and go into the phrase of course? I'm trying not to read the messages out loud because I don't want to like breach the level of confidentiality there, but the phrase "of course" is just that's jarring. To say those 5 words prior to the phrase "of course" feels so damn well in a different kind of stratosphere of the sentences which they were conjured in. Like who says that as a sentence? What is that sentence? What do you mean you say those other words and then "of course"? What is that? I need you to read these. I don't... Shan, do I have permission? I'm not planning on doing anything without the express permission here. And I will give you fair notice that I'm also live on YouTube. So I don't want you to like find out later the fact that it's in a fucking YouTube VOD. And you're like, I didn't agree to that. I'm just giving you fair notice. Do you want me to hold off before I do that? I think that's a very valid thing to keep in mind. I agree. Okay, I want to be 100% above board before I do anything, before I say anything. So, okay, grand. I'm just covering bases and making sure that visibility in all senses there, just so you're not caught out guard. So Shan's dad, to his then girlfriend that was catfishing him, sent the following message: "I'm gonna make you come with an orgasm, of course." Why is the word "of course" in there? Why was the word "of course" there? Again, that's the part that's sending me. Well, of course, yeah. That's the part that's sending me. It's like, why is the fucking phrase "of course" there? Orgasm is one of the best ways to make someone come. It is. "But I want you to come here and stay with Daddy and take care of Danny and keep them company." I am opposed to this tax on it. It's opposed to coming without the orgasm. He spelled the word "come" with like C-O-M-E. I'm going to hell. If there's a hell, I'm going to it. I'm reading out a dead man's sex. I'm reading a dead man's sex. I'm going to hell, if there is one. Of course, it was "come" and not "come." I love this segment. Shan, this is your fault, by right. Right. Where was I? Yeah, I'm going to kind of the gay too. That's fair. She's dead, Dad. Laura as John, raised by John. Shan's dead, lad. Yeah, the next section. "And keep them company. He'll give you massages and whatever you want. My whatever is your whatever. But I say..." And then the next section of messages are back-to-back messages, in which there's like no response quite there yet, which is fairly above board. It's like, "I love you. Are you with me? You want a picture of my dick? I want a kitten. I'll do whatever you want. Are you still with me, sweetheart, or did you leave?" The phrasing there with the "I'm want." Fuck me. Both of us are dyslexic. Me reading it, your dad writing it. They changed their number a lot. Fair. But yeah, I'm dyslexic reading it. He's dyslexic writing it. This is a fucking hell of a... and then the person writes back, and it's a bit hard to read to some extent, but because the color that monitors, my monitor's just not great for it. But they reply back: "Same here, my love. You're right about that, my love. I can't really wait to suck your dick, my love." A lot of my loves in here. "I will always make you feel happy and better, my love." That is, how many my loves are in there? 1, 2, 3, 4. And like those 4 my loves are across maybe like honestly, grammatically, one sentence. Like, that's insane. There's no full stops, no apostrophes, no grammar in there at all. What the hell? Like, learn to write. And then the messages are a little bit kind of cut off here, but it says, if you want to lay down, just let me. Dig hard just thinking about that'll really miss you. That's all I've got. But the first one still gets me because like it's like, I'm gonna make you come with an orgasm, of course. Fucking, it's just insane. It's just insane as like a delivery. Of course, I cleared my dad's YouTube history the other day, and there was some scantily clad women dancing provocatively videos in it, and I fucking felt my skin crawl. If I had to see this shit, I think I'd fucking set myself on fire walking to the ocean. I still haven't done this quest. So you get me. I know exactly the genre of porn my dad watches. I wish I didn't. Sean, this is so fucking worse. I'm sorry. I hijacked the whole stream. Yeah, you're grand, Sean. You're grand. You're grand. We're just creating a vibrant, insane time. You're all good though. I mean, we're having fun just talking about it, and it's giving you the opportunity to vent about it without, like, I guess the space where you can vent about it without having to like worry about people's reactions in a way that like feels more like comfortable for you to do it in. Find your dad's wank bank is no wait, and you're finding your dead dad's sex. Again, if there's a hell, I'm going to it for many reasons. I think at this point, I'm just punching my ticket for lower and lower levels of it. Like, I'm way beyond VIP status right now. I'm getting close to first class torture at this point. Fucking wild. The fact that you know your dad's porn genre though he watches is horrifying. I'm glad, and I'm lucky that my parents were too old to indulge the internet to its fullest extent. So I've been like spared that exposure, thankfully. I remember being like 6, and we used to have a TV upstairs that connected to this CM Skybox downstairs, and I was in the bed with my mum because, you know, I was a weird kid. And then the fucking TV switches over to Babe Station, the Hit Night Babe Station, where they had the titties out. My mum freaked the fuck out. just topless ladies just doing like this. Give us a call. We want to talk to you. Give us a call. Yes, please. And your dad's upstairs going like, this is great crack. Like, Babe Station is the funniest porn channel you'll watch because it is just like 50% girls with their no tops on and 50% shaking a phone at the screen. Except it's not mobile, it's a landline for 2007. Big chunky cunt with physical buttons. See, that was the thing, right? Like, last time I checked it out, me and my ex had just moved out for the first time, and we like hooked up the TV and we're like, oh, I wonder what's like on the TV and stuff. And it was part of like the box, like the just the available channels we got for the TV box, and we clicked onto it for a second and we just like, see what this looks like, and we looked at it and we just kind of laughed because it was just so comically boring and stupid. Astounding way to describe the clitoris. Oh, the phone. Like, what do you even fucking do on Babe Station? Do you, like, phone her up and you go, like, oh, baby, the way you shake that phone is so sexy. I want that phone to be my penis. Well, I, like, because we worked with... Funny enough, I worked with, it was before my days in Concentrics. I worked in a different place called HCL. And they were at one point trying to provide services like telecommunication services for, you know, Babe Station and stuff. And that's how I learned that, like, Babe Station essentially has a separate, like, you know, it's common sense, but, like, to have it outright confirmed is that they have, like, a separate set of phone operators separate from the models. And the idea is that, like, you know, when you ring through, you get through to just a woman or whatever on the other line who's just got, like, a very seductive or a very charming voice, essentially. But, like, it's not necessarily the people on screen. And so because not people on screen, it's sometimes just, like, you know, lasses, like, in their 40s and 50s and stuff who are just, like, doing it for, like, part-time extra work and stuff. So there's genuinely a separation of, like, the on video models and the actual people on the phones. And, like, at one point they were trying to provide telecommunication services for the company, which I always thought astoundingly weird. But then HCL would do any contract that they could get their hands on at that point, because they were suffering and, like, really struggling to find contracts and keep the business afloat. It was fucking crazy at that time. Right, I need to get back into this quest here. So a heads up for folks like John Sense or whatnot, if you're trying to avoid the quest line, I'm about to start reading it out here again. So, giving you fair warning that I'm going to do that in a wee second. And then you can make informed choices if you want to, like, mute or go do something else. But yeah, fucking what a wild deviation from the stream. Big thanks to Shan, because Shan always knows how to make the stream just that little bit more chaotic. The scene would not have been amiss in the hells. Blood splashed from floor to roof, blades for Severian slicing all jagged from use. Worse was at the table, the restraints tested by victims struggling to escape. I fear none did, and our abducted victims are dead. No cut purse or thief done this, but why? Why would anyone experiment on living men? Did Severian say anything to shed light on this, Brothgar? Great life, 12, save me. This is indeed the power men would kill for. This gives us a profile. One of our criminals is an alchemist willing to do anything in the further of his research, but don't offer all it needs: elegant ruins, anonymity, and a steady stream of victims. This means he's still lurking about. We mustn't capture this man alchemist lest he go on and yet find more blood in a different cave wall. I think any of these are pretty good item upgrade for me, aren't they? Yeah, they are. I'll take the things. I'm near sure. We are level 60. I really can't be doing the next quest. The next quest will overlevel me. What is that increasing by? A substantial amount as well as increasing by, Jesus. And then equip that, and then I actually quite like that look. I'm actually starting to look like a... Man, my friend in high school had parents who kept the child locks on internet services up until he was a teen. I remember us being 17 and finding out that he would have a cheeky crank to the free play and Babe Station at midnight when his parents were in bed, and just thinking of him different after. I mean, poor lad never had access to the internet, so he could enjoy his own affairs, I guess, privately, which is a shame. In order to complete this quest, you must have learned the advanced recipes of within Alchemist Master free. I don't think I have that. How the fuck do I get that? Okay, let me have a look to see how I can get that. Because that might be a thing unto itself I need to do. Burden of Proof. That's a level 58 quest. Okay. What's this quest going to give me? $55, okay. Specialist action. Well, these quests, I can do these quests. That's level 61. I can't really do that. Okay. I'm gonna need to do that other quest, but how do I get the tome free again? He ended up getting his Discord account hacked because he got catfished, because surprisingly, having had internet locks for 18 years doesn't teach you that the first wordy girl that messages you and wants your penis isn't real. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Like, that's deeply unfortunate, just because the nature of, like, again, we all know it, like, but phishing schemes and just sort of like that level of inherent that level of inherent sort of fucking, like, knowledge you build over the years of being an internet user, yeah. I need... all my gear's better than this, but what I do need is, how the fuck do I get... I need a... that's not even as good as the one I'm using. Or is it? Maybe it is better, actually. Let me check. It's a bit better, but not by much. And that would be a lot of stuff to get just to get that. How do I get the level... nope. How do I get the level free... oh, here. Actually, fix my inventories, please. Okay, so I need level free crafter gatherer stuff. How do I get that, though? Do I have it? Maybe I already have it. Let me double check. I don't think I have it. In order to complete this quest, you must have learned advanced recipes contained in Master Alchemist free. Right, I need to Google how to get Master Alchemist free. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's intriguing. She was nuts. It was the latest. It was the latest model and had the same capabilities of Nokia Freddy 310. Oh, his iPhone was essentially a brick. All they could do was software was use the inbuilt-in apps, not the App Store, send text, make calls. He couldn't even use Safari. That's insane. That's insane. Master Alchemist free. Thank you very much, Graldor. So, in theory... Yep, got them. Cool. Right. So that would give me... I can't do this quest, because if I do this quest, it's going to overlevel me by several levels. So I can't do this one, unfortunately, for now. I know for a fact that they were reading his test and shit, because he got grounded for talking to a girl flirtatiously. I met his dad once, really fucking weird guy. There is some phones and stuff that allow you to monitor, like child protections and stuff, they allow you to monitor, like at a distance, everything that's going on the phone. You can even in modern day iPhones, there is a way to make the phone into a dummy phone where like you can just allow certain apps, and that's it. In a modern iPhone, like, and I'm not talking about like a paid app or anything. There's like a built-in way to turn a modern iPhone into a dummy phone, and then because it's like a modern iPhone, or even like an iPhone from the last like 6 years, you can then install those apps that let you monitor everything that's happening on the phone, then convert it into the dummy version of it while those apps run on the background. It's fucked up. Below my builder, Solar Crafter. Upon the back of the crystals, oh, is this the thing you were telling me about earlier, Aaron? If I may, sir, you're a rather accomplished alchemist, have you not? Have you, for a chance, considered becoming a specialist? Such a decision may not be lightly, of course, but it might be in the best interest. Seek Alderin, the master craftsman in Ishgard. He'll show you the letters of those show you the way. His dad asked me if my mom knew where I was. I was 17. It was 6:30. That is really weird. I knew a fella like that, and I didn't have much communication with him after primary school because I went to hang out with him after school in primary school, and he was not allowed to leave his own back garden. Like, he wasn't allowed to leave his own back garden. But once we like went separate ways into separate secondary schools, his mom didn't let us like hang out anymore because we were at different schools, and she was again stupidly, in the same way, stupidly strict about who he's seen and what he was doing. So I can imagine there's a fair chance he was in a similar situation. To be clear, I wasn't out with his son. I was in the town with my friend, and we were hanging out after a movie. He found me at the local KFC. He knew me because like he had seen me with his son at school and shit. Yeah, that's so stupid. That's so weird. Like, that's so fucking weird of him. But he just walked up to me and said my fucking full fucking name and went, "Does your mother know where you are, son?" That feels like that's such a strange thing to ask. Like, see, asking that there, like, that sounds more sus in my mind than anything else. Like, that sounds really fucking sus. It's like, what if you just say no? Would he then fucking, what was he gonna do? Fucking take you to your fucking mum and complain that like you were sneaking out on him or on her or something? Like, what the fuck? Like, why are you trying to parent other people's kids like that? That's so fucking sus. Like, I had graduated at this point, so I full barrel told him to go fuck himself and ate my chicken. Good. I've forged weapons and armors here as catered banquets for royalty, and I've concocted potions to heal the dying, woven grid banners for nations, and just last week I won the Ishgardian Fine Woodworking Association Award for Best Chair. What have you built for as of late? Luna thinks you have enough skill to become a specialist, does she? She has yet to steer me wrong. We whom the builders have been blessed with talented attempted to learn across the trade as we should. That said, even the masters must come with the accepted limitations, but one can specialize in no more than 3. You must then decide the disciplines of which are most important to you and which ones you but passing fancies. If the builder does indeed guide the hands, then it would seem to set the purpose. Come, take the soul of the crafter. For now, it is but a token from what may become. And when you've chosen your path, you may present it to me as a journey as the specialist will begin. Cool. Specialists unlocked. You can now specialize in crafting disciplines. By training the soul of the crafter to Alderin, you can then obtain a specialization so for allow you to become a specialist in particular discipline. Specialists will be able to access unique actions that allow for more effective high-quality synthesis in specialized fields. Please note that you may select no more than 3 disciplines in which you specialize. You have received the Soul of the Crafter, which is specialized the soul will allow you to become a specialist in a particular discipline. Souls specialists will be able to unique action. I've already read all this technically. Adding or removing changes in speciality can be done at any time, but please note that new souls of the crafter may be difficult to acquire. Specialties cannot be changed more than 3 times a week. Earth time. Okay. Okay, cool. It was just so fucking weird, like so weird. Who does that? Yeah, it fucking creeps do that. Like, to have that level of overreach on your overreach is just deeply fucking weird. Like, especially considering like you're not his son, so he should not be involving himself in any capacity like that. I need to keep those separated because those are important. In case you can tell, he did not appreciate being told. Oh, I imagine he fucking hated it. I imagine he was the type to try and reach out to your mum to fucking complain about it. I imagine he was the type of person who was like, I'm gonna speak to this young man's parents and tell him what happened. Which, no doubt, your mum probably told him to fuck off as well. Rarefied max potion. That seems like the business right there. Oh, but that business is fucking... Oh god, okay. Actually, wait. Do I have enough for any other ones? Technically have enough for this one. Delicious. Hey, Tallbrick. Hope you can mug sometime. You looking well? I mean, shit. I told my mom when I got home and she looked at just as confused because she'd never met him. I just knew it was his dad because I'd seen them together. Yeah. Champ. We just hit our mandatory blue spin, which means for the rest of the expansion, we will not see Alchemist. And with that, we need to now do our mandatory wheel spin. The wheel looks as follows. We have all of these wonderful different jobs that we could jump into. Of course, this is an opportunity for y'all to add in any additional jobs you would like to do at any point in time. You can do that via the channel points section in the chat below or through bits. I don't know if Mr. John Sense is still here or not, because I know he was trying to avoid spoilers in relation to the quest, so he might have bunged off. But yes, you're like 700 points off of channel points. That's fair. That's fair. But I will give, so if you want to take it on credit, I'll pay you when I'm able. Blue Mage is not on the wheel yet. Blue Mage will go on the wheel in the next expansion of the one after. I'm giving a bit of grace before I put Blue Mage on. What do you want, Aaron? I'm going to give you one on the house. I'll give you one on the house. What do you want, Aaron? Dark Knight, baby! Right. If there's anyone else who would like to add any more jobs to the wheel, you have a wee minute to do so. Dark Knight, baby. No one else wanting to put anything in? So, as it stands, chat, we've got actually quite a large amount of Astrologian. We'll wait for the Blue Mage just to have enough. So I want the I hadn't even got a chance to look at it. Like, by the time I was done Tallbreak, I went to bed and completely fucking forgot about it. Just fucking exhausted by the time I ended the stream, sadly, and then I completely forgot about it. But yes, we've got a ton of Astrologian. Not a ton, we got a reasonable amount of Astrologian. We got like a stupid amount of Culinarian. I got a few Dark Knight in there. Quite a few Dark Knight in there. We got a reasonable amount of Fisher. We got some Dragoon in there. A little bit of Level Worker. We still got a little section of Goldsmith in there. We got quite a few Ninja. Got a few Monk. Got a little few Miner in there. Got a few Red Mage, you know, Samurai's got a decent contingent as well. Our Summoner / Scholar, not too bad, not too bad. And then we have quite a little bit of Warrior. Welcome back, John Sense. We have hit 61, which means it's a mandatory wheel spin. So if you want to add in, no Reaper yet. We don't have access to Reaper. We're only in Heavensward, so we only have access to the Heavensward jobs thus far that would be accessible upon the entry of Heavensward. So if there's no other people wanting to put anything in, I will give it a little shuffle. Give it a wee shuffly-do and see what happens here. I think that's shuffled enough. And it's time to do a big old spin. It is also, don't look directly at the actual colors. They will give you epilepsy if you're photosensitive to that. I keep forgetting about that until I click the button. We are going to be playing as a Samurai or Red Mage? Red Mage! Oh, okay. No! Where's our Red Mage? That wasn't a very likely option, to be fair. I was so close to gritting as fuck. At least I'll also play Red Mage. So I'll take the Red Mage out now. Oh, I do love a Red Mage is fun. I find Red Mage to be very fun. But it looks like we're back to Radmache. And with that, we say goodbye to the Alchemist for now. And we're back into Ramage. And with that, I'm going to remove those two from the taskbar because I don't really need them for now. What level do we leave off at Ramage? Ramage is 52. Okay, not too bad. However, Ramage does have a class quest we need to do, so we'll go do that first. That means Alchemist is gone till Stormblood. That's going to be a while. Yeah. Alchemist is out until Stormblood. No more Alchemist. Our alchemical concoctions are going to be a long missed dream for a while. But that's fine. We're going to do our Red Mage quest, and then off the back of the Red Mage quest, we do have some stuff to catch up on. I might prioritize some of the flight quests we haven't done yet, so I might do those for a bit of XP as well. So we have a few things to try and get us to, because we can't do MSQ to 54, so we're 2 levels away. But we got a little few things we do here and there. Oh, John, you want to see my Fisher? Yeah, I want to see your Fisher outfit. That'd be cool. Society quest, baby. Yeah, Society quest as well. Society quest as well. Let's have a look at this Fisher. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you've got like Kazumakiru vibes from like the Song of Life. You've got that Hiroshima Kazuma vibes going on with that. I like it a lot. Ooh, I do like a bit of Kazuma. Ooh, a wee bit of Kazuma Kiru-san. Oh. That's a game that, just a reminder, that is a game that I am going to be taking a break from Final Fantasy from when it releases, which is Stranger Than Heaven. I saw another interview where the studio, Ryo Gagagoku, outright confirmed that the person that Tupac's image is going to be used for in regards to a character in Stranger Than Heaven is going to be voiced by a voice actor. There is confirmed a legitimate voice actor being put into the role. They've outright said that they are not using AI in regards to his character whatsoever. Bet it's Troy Baker. That would be insane. I mean, it's already an insane character to put in the game, but to make it Troy Baker feels deeply, deeply weird. I was going for your Daz on Holiday vibes, but I'll take... Well, see, this is the thing, right? Song of Life Kiru, which is like the 6th game in the franchise, is very much like Daz on Holiday vibes, but also trying to find out where the fuck is his daughter. And he ends up like looking after his grandson, but like but he wears a cracking red shirt. Troy Pack Shabaker. Fuck away off of that. Nolan North. Right, I'm going to check with this quest. I'm sure you've done this quest before, Jocelyn's, right? Like, your Red Mage got to be higher minds. How far is your training, my friend? I imagine you've grown quite accustomed to the shift between the spellcraft and swordsplay by now. I will continue to instruct you, but as you've said before, practical experience will serve far better than any tiresome lecture. It is important that you treat every battle as an opportunity to learn. Speaking of which, Father Eliud mentioned that you'd something you'd wish to discuss regarding the sigil branded ambushers. Let's head inside, shall we? Okay, you've done these quests, cool. So then I'm not exposing you to something you shouldn't have already seen then. At least it's not fucking Young Yi voicing Tupac. Controversial person, Young Yi's VA work for Kiru was dog shit. No, it wasn't great. It was not good. Like, I appreciate that they took a chance on him and that they were like willing to take that chance on him, but no, it was not great. It was very obvious he wasn't really suited for the role. I genuinely think they should have stuck with, like, after hearing his like version of Kiru, I think they should have just went with the one they used for the first Like a Dragon game, the original Kiru voice actor from like the PS2 era. I am ashamed that I did not occur to me earlier, but I recall an incident where it may be connected to the dreadful cult. A merchant's son kidnapped an old ass some moons ago. When a merchant came by in the ransom, however, both father and child were murdered, and the perpetrators of this terrible act were never unmasked, but evidence at the scene suggests the two were slain by thaumaturgy. What more is that the merchant was native of Alamigo. It is also true that the father of the girls we rescued. Aye, it is then an Alamigan born, a man of the name of Wilkin. So his wife told me. Could he have been the true target of the kidnappers? We must speak with the Master Wilkin at once. There are too many similarities to these cases to ignore, and it would not put it past the cult to make a direct attempt on his life. In anticipation of such action, I inquired after Master Wilkin's trading itinerary. It seemed he presentedly conducting business in the manner of the Gold Saucer, delivering stock of game prizes and such. Fuck, we want a Golden Saucer for an actual quest? Very resourceful of you, Father, thank you. Come, Brovgar, to the Golden Saucer Airways. Oh, okay. We're actually going to the Golden Saucer for like a quest, for like a story quest, like a class quest. That's interesting. Matt Mercer doing Majima was pretty okay. I don't mind it. He managed to get the mania down, but man's voice is pretty iconic, so it was hard to get that out of my head. Yeah, like, I think Matt committed to the unhinged nature of Majima well, but there is parts of me that's kind of like, there's too much Matt Mercer still in the voice, which I agree with. But holy fuck, what do we think of Kiru? Yeah, especially like such an iconic character. Like, again, I feel in two ways about it. Like, one part of me is kind of like, I'm glad they give him an opportunity and I'm glad they're open to trying new things, but it's unfortunately he just didn't have the right, I would say, skill set for it. Why do you keep saying golden? Is it not golden? Oh, the gold saucer. I don't know, just so used to saying golden, I guess. My apologies, Broker. I'm glad to ask if you were a patron of these owls, but here we are, and Master Wilkin is still occupied with his trade, but I'm tempted to eavesdrop by his dealings to learn what manner of the man we're saving. Let us pray part of the happy gamblers, and wonder why his meeting in the manner of a lounge. Just look for a wonderfully hideous golden statue. You mean Godbird statue? I imagine it's Godbird. Oh yeah, up there. Okay. I don't know why I say golden. I don't know what to tell you, honestly. I don't know why. No grander reason to it. Probably just me misreading it months and then going off instinct with it. Technically, gold is golden. Yeah, it's probably more likely I misread it and then have just kind of deposited that into my brain. There's our Master Wilkin. And there. Thank you again. We'll make the most of this gift, I promise you. Back straight and head up now, lad, or folk will become suspicious. You've done naught wrong, besides the coin is forgotten and freely gained. Young man he was talking to, he is known to me, one of the lads belonging to the Alamigan Resistance, if I'm not mistaken. Well, this is clearly more than the simple business deal, but why waste time on suspicions when we can speak to the merchant himself, eh? Master Brovgar and Master Zerhun. Glad I am for the chance to thank you for your person, for your kindness you showed me and my daughters. Father Ulid sent word to expect you. He also mentioned that the danger to my family is not yet past. You suspect that I have been marked for assassination? Aye, Have you any idea why? Say retaliation for funneling funds to the Alamegan resistance under the guise of the standard business dealings? Oh my god, that was just straight to the point there. I thought as much. I recognized your client as one of the young freedom fighters I've seen in Ger Abina. Oh, rest assured that your secrets are safe with us. I myself have spent the better part of my life aiding in the resistance. Your dealings do, however, seem to have drawn a rather unpleasant attention. Very well, you saved my children's lives, so I will trust you with this truth. Many Alamegans refugees are employed here at the Gold Saucer, in no small part due to the wishes of the established owner, Lord Godbert Vanderville. Several of the employees have direct ties to the resistance. The young one you saw being one such conduit. As to why I meet them here, well, it's just a matter of hiding in the trees within the forest. There was another incident not so long ago where the son of the Alamegan-born merchant was kidnapped by a cadre of mages. When the father attempted to pay the ransom, the fiends slew both parent and child. I fear scenarios like one they had hoped to repeat with you. Yes, a terrible turn of events that was. I did not know the merchant personally, but I knew that his efforts he too was said to have supported the resistance with the fortune he'd made in Ul'dah. I just listened to the comparison again. I'm just like, why did they get Young Yi? Daryl Kirilo is a great grit for the old man career, which he is. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Oh, you have completed Infinite Wealth, Johnson's, right? You remain an original VA purist. Pretty sure you completed Infinite Wealth, right? Yeah, the only one I haven't finished is the Pirate one. Pirate one's good. Like, Pirate one's good in the sense that, like, I would give the Pirate one like a 7 out of 10 overall. But there's some stuff in there that's quite good. Get coked up Mark Hamill back in the studio for Majima. Oh, I feel so conflicted about Mark Hamill these days. Find out he's like fucking Zionist. And like supports Israel. So I feel very conflicted about Mark Hamill these days. It's like great voice actor. Shame that you support Israel. Yeah, it really took a fucking wind out of my sails to learn it. Yeah. Kind of just felt like a bit of a kick in the balls. To say a bit of a kick in the balls, a big kick in the balls. And there we have our connection. They seek to eradicate the resistance sympathizers, and I sense the hand of the Empire behind this cabal. But the assassins themselves favor magic, so they are unlikely to be native guardians. Puppeteer could very well be hired killer, or mayhap a recruit of a subjugated province. We shall learn the truth in due time. For now, however, we must take steps to keep you alive. Lord Manderville is a member of the Syndicate, and the Gold Saucer is his domain. Striking me here would be difficult, to say the least. I do, however, have pressing business to attend to in Vesper Bay in the coming days. Vesper Bay, eh? Given the particular approach, I think of a dozen places from which assassins could stage the ambush. Might you entrust your safety to Brothgar? Together will prove more than a match for any ambushers, and it would also afford us a greater insight into our foe. You certainly appear capable. I'll gladly accept your protection. Then it's settled. Let us travel to Vesper Bay and scout out the area. I do love that he just doesn't remember voicing Majim for Yakuza 1 PS. Yeah, I remember watching that interview and being like, that's fucking, or like, I can't remember if I watched it or read it. But I remember seeing him going, like, just thinking to myself, going, like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like one of those ones you're just like, how have you got this far? Shimmy also apparently doesn't remember what genocide looks like. Zing, Mark Hamill is a piece of shit. Yeah. Like, he always talks about this idea that him playing Luke was like part of the idea of like being a part of a resistance and an evil empire and the subjugation of people under, you know, tyrannical rule. And then it's like, but you know what, Israel, you know, it's kind of like, how do you actually now that I think about it, it's even worse. It shows that he's intelligent enough to know when he sees it, but it shows that he's then also a hypocrite because he knows better. He's shown evidence to have known better. He has given us reason and ample evidence to show that he knows better. He is just a hypocrite now. He is a well-informed hypocrite. Good, you're here, Master. What? Master Wilkin was begun his overland trek from Ulda. Before he left, I asked a good merchant to discuss the travel arrangements with less than usual desertion. Assuming the assassins would have eyes and ears on the target, I can assume that they will be moved to occupy the most favourable ambush sites. Now, if we're intent on murdering a lone traveller, we choose one of the two options. The first being the alleyways of Vesper Bay, and the second being a long, dark tunnel leading into the town. I suppose we split up and secure both areas. I'll take the back streets and you can have the old mining shaft. Swept the tunnel clean of ambushers and then beat me back here when you're sure the route is safe. Sure, buddy. Guess I'm going this way. But yeah, just fairly fucking annoying. Because at that point it's not ignorance, it's chosen. What are those abilities? For stone, for fire. Oh, what the fuck's that? Because I remember these. What the fuck's that? Delivers an attack of the opponent, saves 60 to all enemies in the cone in front of you. Oh, that's an AoE. That's a physical AoE, isn't it? Upon action upgraded upon enchanted if both black. Okay, so that's going there then, because that's it's an AoE, so I'll put it there. But that's in the melee section. Okay, cool. But yeah, just that again. With that in mind, it makes me heavily. Oh, he's gonna paralyze me. Do I have anything to get health back? I don't think I do. That's unfortunate. I'll get the health back after the fight, but I was like thinking, do I have anything to get health back mid-fight? Well, I guess I got potions. But you know. Wait. Oh, there you are. Defeated their ambush, did you? Very well done. As you can see, I've had a second group waiting on the wings. Your opponents were the same mute attackers as before, yes. I pity these cursed pawns, but we cannot let mercy stay on our hands. They are little different from the Walking Dead and act no art can restore them. I did, however, allow one to escape my blade. On purpose, of course. He seemed eager to disengage, so I obliged. He limped off towards the coast, but with the wound I gave him, he'll not have fled far. I'll track down this last assassin's destination. Pray remain here in Great Master Wilkin. He should be arriving through your secure tunnel any moment now. I guess. Oh, there he is. Ah, Master Rovkar, here I am, with an area scratch upon my person. My deepest thanks. You have saved my family, and for that I can never truly repay you, but I must at least try and pray share the gift of Master Zerun. I think it's Zerun. My supplier will be waiting for you, and so I must take my leave. May Nald enrich you and bless your endeavors. Am I getting another ability off the back of this? Like, what am I getting from this other than XP? Oh, I'm just getting XP. I thought I might have got a new ability or something. Apparently not. That's all good. I don't know if I want to do my Allied Societies first, or if I want to do my flight requests first. I've had a stroke of luck. The man I followed leapt into sea, but was fished out by the others in a rowboat. Last I saw them making for a merchantman anchored in the bay. Considering the absence of fear, I must assume that the one who fled had been commanded to report to come to the ambush. If we can identify this ship, then we're one step closer to unmasking the vile puppeteer, and then we can... another token from the esteemed Master Wilkin? How kind he seeks to reward us. Oh, and there is a note here as well addressed to us both of them. You have my eternal gratitude. Twice now my life has been saved by red mages, and twice by one in particular. Mayhap you remember this day 20 years ago when the Crimson Duelist fought to save the life of a child. I remember you, Master Zerun, for your scarlet garb was forever etched into my memory. 'Tis a strange feeling to be recognized for decades old late deed. Had he not known me, he would have been so readily to place his life in our hands, I wonder. Aside from a few wrinkles, I suppose I've changed very little in my appearance. I was clothed thus then we worked to evacuate the fellow Alamegans, even when the homeland we knew crumbled around us. But in the end, it is the lives that matter, not the place. Regardless of the circumstances, a red mage must strive to achieve the greatest good. So I've always believed that our actions and our rewards, but little acknowledgement does wonders to sustain one's faith, eh? And the next quest is at 54. Funny enough, when we can actually resume MSQ. Right. What to do. I am feeling compelled to do I'm feeling compelled to I'll do the flight pass first. And then I'll do the Allied Society stuff, because is this the right place? I'm in the wrong place. I'm just very aware that, like, at this point I could benefit. I could benefit from the flight paths being done in the areas I have been to, so that is a thing for me to consider. I know there's one here. There's one, I believe. No, that's not there, is it? That's maybe. Oh, there's 3 up there and 1 here. Not flight paths. Fucking Warcraft speak in my head. Sorry. The Aether currents. Fucking World of Warcraft, like. World of Warcraft, fucking. Terminology, basically, you know, old habits dying hard. But I'm going to get those done first, and then we'll do Allied Society. Do you have a moment to talk? A short while ago, one of the workers from House Dismal asked to go and deal with some Mylodons that have been causing trouble. The Black Iron Bridge barely survived the calamity and now in desperate need of repairs, but the upland Mylodons are far from close to it. The craftsman can't work safely, so it needs to kill them. The Mylodons that is, not the craftsman, and asked the Dragons to do it, but they seem rather busy in the last few weeks before they find the time. I do it myself, but there are many of the beasts, and I fear that I'd be swarmed or outnumbered. You're a cable man. Would you be so kind to thin them out for somewhat? And if you were to kill, say, 3 of them, I think I'd be able to finish off the rest myself. Yeah, happy to do it. Let's go find these folks. But yeah, I'm gonna get these knocked out, and then the Ally Society ones I can get knocked out real quick because I don't really have to read the text to them because I've read it before, and I'm not gonna read the same text over and over again because that's maddening. And then we'll see what's there. Who the fuck's trying to attack me? It feels so strange playing a combat class after doing Crafter and Gatherer for what feels like 2 weeks. I feel like I've been crafting and gathering the whole month of July. And I know I haven't. I've done Warrior for some of it, but the Warrior was a dalliance for a day. One down, 2 to go. Have these lads absolutely fucking done in before they know it. I keep beating the switchers around. Which I'll do now, because they're backwards in my mind. Done. This seems like the most appropriate vehicle to have going through the snow, honestly. It's just gonna scoop up the snow, you know. Look after everyone's safe travel. One down, 3 to go though. Not too bad. Again, I need this world to turn off from a preferred world sooner rather than later. Because like, if we still keep preferred world status come the 26th, I'm gonna still have the buff going up. Very Jurassic Parky, music and G. A little bit, yeah, a little bit. It's got a very Jurassic Park vibe to it all, which I appreciate. You already killed 3 of them? Thank you for so much. You're not injured, are you? Please take this. If you cut, if it's your cut of the fee for the work. Incidentally, did you happen to see the farm on the far side of the bridge? Those Mylodons have made it difficult to access the area, and the bridge has been let to fall apart. After we repair the bridge, one day we might be able to rebuild the farm. Cool. Got another Aether current. That didn't give a lot of XP either. Like, as far as XP goes, that wasn't a lot. There's no fast route up there, is there? That's a shame. Guess we'll just take the... I don't even... Do we take the bridge over? Maybe not? Because take the bridge over there, we're still kind of above where we need to be. Might just head straight over. Are you okay? Are you keeping no, Justin? You keeping well? Sometimes you're looking well. Hope everything's been good in your neck of the woods. Okay, we're not in combat, so I should be able to safely jump here if I take too much damage. Okay, cool. Got away with it. Okay, cowards, all of you. You have no shame at all. Oh, I beg your... Wait, are you not Master Ulgash, honored ward of the House Four Times? Praise alone, surely you will consider my request. You know the Dusk Vigil? Westernmost of the Citadel watchtowers built and warned the horde's approach. 'Twas lost following the calamity, another victim of the snows. Within the ruins lies a priceless treasure which needs to be reclaimed. Although I enlisted services as so-called dragon slayers, but it seems their courage is not boundless, but it would have been, you believe. But you, sir, you seem like you not want to shy away from danger, am I right? Very good indeed. There's a sculpture in the fury within the Dusk Vigil's chapel. A nice rondel is set at its helm. I would have you prized free and decipher it for me. The Vigil's not difficult to find, simply northwest of the Bane Pool until you come to the gates. Knights may bar your passage, but you should explain who you are and they will grant you your leave to enter. Is this a dungeon one? Wait, is this a dungeon? Surely they won't have me go into a dungeon to get a fucking Aether current. You can fuck away off, polar bear. Am I still in combat? That's a big fucking beastie right there. Back up there. This is not exactly ideal, is it? Especially if they expect me to go in a dungeon. I really do not want to do a dungeon. Like, a dungeon wouldn't overlevel me, but it would give me more XP than I would expressly desire to get in one go. Although this is a cool looking dungeon to say at least. Like, the area looks cool. What is this? A ward of Hush 4 times wishes to enter the Dusk Vigil. You are aware that the ruins are infested with wild beasts and God knows only what else you not? Why, just the other day the convictors claimed to have seen a massive winged beast. Not a dragon, mind you, but something altogether different. But being far from me to deny the esteemed personage an opportunity to kill himself in new exciting ways. Pray go ahead. Oh, come on. Are you shitting me? I have to do that to get an Aether current. It says enter it. Does it say do it? Oh, fuck that. Well, that one's going on the fucking back burner because that's... Yeah, that one I'm gonna leave to a... I'm gonna leave that one to a level 51 character, not a 52 character. Because that feels supremely evil. And I know if I do a dungeon, I'm going up 2 levels, 2 or 3 levels. So I might leave that to one that's 51. And then if it's 51, it will level them up to a basically MSQ at that point. So it'll be a quick way to get someone MSQ while knocking off an A for current. Again, I have to be strategic about this stuff because XP gains could be dangerous for me, so I have to be very specific about when I take and don't take XP. What the hell does that do? Well, there's plenty of needs doing. Killing besides, I'm sure you've noticed the dragons aren't the only thing that have the contender with it here. Take the polar bears, for example. They come looking for an easy meal, drawn to the smell of our cook fires, and then raid our stores. Think you could thin their numbers out a little by kill 4 or so of them should be suffice, so you'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. Okay, can do, they're only out here. If that's going to be 1 per region, though, if that's 1 per region, that makes things supremely more challenging. Also, I'm ignoring those because I don't want to take Fit XP either. Again, these are the things I'm having to consider. Ignore Fit XP. And then this lad here. Can I not start with that? Oh, wait. Get fucking Zord, my guy. I heard someone tell me a story that they knew someone who didn't know that the red mage could quick cast and didn't know, and were like full casting all their spells. Like they were like casting for Thunder for Arrow over Jolt and stuff instead of like, you know, jumping back and forth to build them up. They were just going like for Arrow, for Thunder, because they're like, well, it has a higher potency, so why wouldn't I use those? And I was like, oh my god, oh that sounds painful. That sounds so painful. Okay, bear's dead. Oh god, I just realized if there's one of those, like if I have to do a dungeon per area, I'm probably gonna be, it's probably still gonna be a while before I can fly everywhere, because I'm gonna want to space all that out. Well, you're certainly more reliable than any lordly I've ever met. They're only got eyes for dragons, and even then I'll tell them that for time and time again that there's no one sees those bears. There'll be gnarly a scrap left to eat, but do they listen? I dare say everyone around here could stand to lead a little bit more like you. Well, I said that you'd compensated true to a word. I'd consider you a fair remuneration for your efforts. I've kind of got food. You know what? I'll take the haddock. That's like plus GP, which can be helpful like individual gathering. I remember you. How could I forget? You're the lad who was in the Azure Dragoons company. Since you're here anyway, perhaps maybe you'd like to try your hand to spot a hunting before we depart. See yourself for what is for the convictors. Dravanian hordes are strong and might be expected, but unless you've been at it for years, like I have, I think it'd be prudent to start with something more simple. Say, work your way up to dragons. I suggest rooms. Slay 3 of those and come back to me and consider it a warm-up. I mean... Okay. How do I get up there, though? Like, they're right behind... Oh, wait. They're right over there. So I can see them over there, but then probably they're over here as well. Oh, really? Those things? Alright. I feel like I'm being toyed with here, where like, kill the weird blob, don't go near a dragon, having already killed several dragons. Fucking banger that is. Stay in those rooms already, have you? Well, how did you find them? Did they put you much of a fight? Good work, lad. Clearly, as your Dragoon doesn't travel with mere amateurs. Sounds like those rooms barely put up enough of a fight to be even considered a proper warm-up. You clearly know what you're doing. And if you want to try maybe hard hunting down some dragons, speak to me again sometime. Sure. That's like fucking cracking him out. Very much captures the vibe as well. Right. Dravanian Forlands. Let's fucking go. Get these ones done. Hopefully they do not have... Let's see, there's one there, 1, 2 there. I assume there's one there. And then one there, maybe? We'll hope that these ones don't lead to dungeons. But knowing my luck, one of them will. So we can't rule that out as a concept. Well, paint me yellow and call me a chocobo. There's a Millis sightseeing log you got there. Wait, if I clicked into the wrong quest? Forgive me, I hurried away for a moment. I'm Kester Ironheart, cousin to Millis, an explorer of sorts, like most of my extended family. When I last spoke to Millis, she told me the adventure had a keen case of wanderlust. The adventure had known now to be you. What you say, lend your ear for a log for a moment. Don't worry, I won't eat it or anything. You're fine. It just spawns sightseeing spots on the map. Okay, fair. Yeah, there, yeah, that should do, I reckon. It's no secret that Ishgard is some of the most remarkable sights in all the realm. Mind you, I've seen them all myself, but certain to know where they may be found, and now so do you, thanks to the notes and rumours I've seen if it jot down in your sightseeing log. Yes, score the stunning vistas and wait for it to be discovered. Your legs will not carry you to all of them, though. Should you find a particular spot you're ready to reach, you might not consider the skies atop of a black-feathered bird. Oh, but if you were to say more, I would be robbing you of the joy of discovering the spectacular views of yourself. Godspeed, my fellow explorer, for this may be the moment where we mark the beginning of a tour of wonder. Cool. Don't you break me, it's too late, not to be breaking me. Oh, okay, so when you guys locations I see a big mark with orb, she spoil the search to advisors, take time and stop. Okay, cool. Use your wits and notes to provide the caster identifies stunning sites in the proper way to appreciate them, and this Ishgard's only great explorers have seen her. That's cool. Although kind of more so need the fucking Aether quest, but okay. Oh, do you have both of them? Is that what it is? Hunter become the Kiwa. One of my men was attacked by Chobo. You might think that was a common story, but not with all the hunting we do. As I told, this one was unnaturally big, of course. In the end, size doesn't matter, but we can't be having our quarry stalking us. That's why I'm planning to capture the fucking hair. That's why I'm planning to capture the beast before it harms any more of my men. I already know that you're a reliable handler of birds, but that's why I need your help tracking it down. Think you can lend to old Marcel's champ a hand one more time? If the prospect piques your interest, the best start off by asking the leaders of the camps to know about the monster. Come back and share your finds when you're done. I think she fell asleep mid-movie. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, she did say she was crawling to bed because she was fucking knackered, so stands the reason that she probably conked out after getting comfortable. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Jeez, this one's gonna have me out and about quite a bit, isn't it? Out and about. Fucking stupid dungeon related one. I'm staying muted so I don't wake her. That is valid. Especially if she has work in the morning. You don't want to let her wake up too late. Oh. From the way I heard it, one of the hunters were attacked when provoked and got knocked unconscious by a single kick. I'd never heard of Chobo doing that. Okay, cool. Alright, next person we want to talk to is north of here. I don't know the context, and I deeply wish I did. Oh god, a pink chocobo. A wild pink chocobo, actually, now that I think about it. How the fuck did I get up there? I don't know the context, so I can't tell you why, Monk. Sadly, I'm quoted more often than not with zero context, and as a result, I don't really, like, later ever fully understand what the quote's relating to. The sheer fact that that quote's in the 6000s suggests that quote's about 2 years ago. See that cage there? Blast, the chocobo pulled the door right off the hinges. Most likely he was trying to rescue the bird inside. Yeah, like, I think when last we checked, we were averaging about 1,000 quotes a year. Or a little under 1,000 quotes a year. Meanwhile, my quotes hit 134 today. Clearly, I say much less weird shit than you do. To be fair, RL will just randomly, like, create quotes by not filling out the full sentence. Like, him and Hunter take great fun and joy out of just being like, and we're stopping our recording process here. And so, it sometimes is not even full, like, sentences that I'm being quoted on. It's just machinations based off their proclivities for what they enjoy hearing what said out of context. Because the concept, I guess, is that like out of context, it's going to sound funnier when it just randomly appears. But I do have a history of saying weird shit, to be fair, as well. The bird ain't scared of us hunters, I can tell you that much. The rare one that comes our way, or encounter it with is unscathed. Okay then, so that didn't really net me much information. Is that everyone though? I think that's everyone. Yeah. I got, yeah, it happened earlier, not too long ago, actually. Report to Marshal. Oh, I can't hand that in, why not? Oh, I need to be level 53 before I can hand that. That is bullshit. I hate that they let you do that. I hate that they go, oh yeah, here, take the quest. Can you hand it in? Nah. You do all the legwork. Can't hand it in, no. I see you've been making the rounds, getting to know all the hunters in these parts. Well, how do you like the help of a real hunter? I'm overseeing these camps set up to the east, but the lazy sods have sent me a report in over a fortnight, and I'm too bleeding busy to be playing messenger. You look right fierce enough to be doing information out of them. Yeah, it's a simple job, we'll earn you some coin. You can do rightly by that. And if it takes your fancy, you don't need to talk to the leaders of each camp. Leafy, Garnet, and Aimbert. Here they are to say, oh my god, did I have to go back the word I just had? To be fair, they had no way to know you play this game like a gambling addict. True, but I think it's also still weird that they let you do everything. I think it's a weird system that they let you do everything of a quest except for hand it in if you're not the right level. Where like every other game in existence, like an MMO, if you're not the right level for the quest, they won't even give you it. They won't even give you it. They won't even let you start the process. The fact that this lets you A, take the quest, B, fulfill all the objectives, but then C, not let you deliver it, like the hand-in part because you're not the right level, is an outlier, is a very strange outlier. These things going well enough. Been running into a bit of trouble with those giant bugs in the woods though. Okay. Man, I wish I had knew it. Fucking going back this direction, I would pick them up both at the same time. But yeah. The way the process makes you do it is odd. Like every other system or every other game, like MMO, which is straight up not, if you weren't the level, wouldn't let you take the quest. To be like, come back at this level and then do it. I can't remember if I have to go up here or... Yeah, it's over here. I just knew one of them was like at an elevated bit of section that I don't think I could have gotten to earlier. Nothing ordinary here, just the one bird that won't shut up. Haven't been able to catch a wink of for all the bloody screeching. Okay, cool. And then Jacote. Plus side is that you all you have to do is hand in once you're at set level. That is handy, but I find it frustrating still because I was, regardless of the level I was going to do it at, I was always going to do the task anyway. It's one of those ones where like, it hasn't saved me any time, realistically, because at some point, I still need to do all of the stuff in the run-up to it. No, because if I do that dungeon, it'll over-level me, and I'm trying to keep things sensible. Like, you forget that I need to be very careful with my leveling. And if I do that dungeon, I will get at least 2 levels from all the boss XP plus bonus XP from the first time completion. That would put me like 55 easily. And I need to be careful of that stuff because, again, I'm getting double XP for everything. Had ourselves a bit of an incident the other day with some fiend came stomping out of the tree line and gobbled up all the fresh caught birds. Wasn't nothing we do about it, but we're going to keep this area. We'll need to keep some extra hands. You tell that chief that? You do have the dungeons on the same job no matter what. You confused me with the statement. Mentor bonus as well, yeah. Like, my plan is to, like, come to do that dungeon on one of, like, the various other, like, jobs that are, like, 50 or 51, so that when I do that there, it'll level me up to, like, 54 at most, and if our MSQ is still at, like, 54, I could just teleport. What am I doing? And if it levels me up to like 54, which the MSQ will still be about there, it just means that that's fine because then it's getting me to where I need to be for MSQ in that way. I didn't read what I wrote, so I don't take responsibility for the reason. You have to do the dungeon on some jobs no matter what. Yeah, I get that, but I'm trying to be, again, strategic about how the XP goes into. Like, I'm trying to plan the XP out in a way that doesn't put me in a position we had last time where I get to the end of the expansion and I'm running out of jobs to be able to do it. And also bear in mind, I get that I didn't read what you wrote. I'm also working with dyslexia, which means I'm always going to have a chance to misread something. So, I'm not placing responsibility for the confusion. I'm just saying I'm going to fucking fuck it up sometimes, I guess, because that's what dyslexia does. All good. So they've all got issues, but none of them fought to ask my brain. How far are we into the ad? Oh, but I'm minute 40. No, we're not minute 40. I'm minute 15. So they all got issues, but none of them thought to ask me for help. Do you think they'll bite off their hands or something? At any rate, I best prepare a round for the birds each camp. Thanks to you again for the help, friend. I can't help if anything, but I can throw ink at you. Oh, the Pictomancer, right? For a second I was trying to remember what it was again. I was like, Pictomancer, right? Welcome back. I don't know if you caught what I said, but I've said, like, well, I'm also probably going to read what you wrote wrong because dyslexia is going to fucking happen. But I'm not looking to place responsibility for confusion. So, I mean, I don't know what to tell you there. I'm not, like, trying to replace responsibility for confusion. I'm more just explaining that I'm confused by the statement for a second. More than anything. Oh, Mage. But, like, you can write a completely fine sentence. I'm still going to fuck it up. I was being more lighthearted with that, and then that came across. I'm sorry. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, I'm trying to approach it. I know I have to do it at some point, which I will do. But I'm thinking I want to try and do them in places where it makes sense, so that the allocation of XP is done in such a way that I don't get to like 61 with all the jobs again and still have like a chunk of MSQ left to do. Because the reality is that like these classes are leveling up so fast again when I do MSQ or dungeons or any of those things. Like anything I do like would normally lead a decent amount of XP, I jump staggeringly fast for it. Like I done the warrior for like less than a stream. Like I would say maybe like 3/4 of a stream, and I went from 51 to like 55 or 56. And that just shows you like the breadth of gains that can happen. And my point is like, you're thinking of all those your jobs and the levels of XP individually. It's more like one big bucket. It doesn't matter what job the experience goes into. XP limit for everything 61 is the same no matter what. I guess you're right, yeah. I guess I'm just trying to look at it from a standpoint of being I guess I worry because I went through it where I've locked out jobs way faster in AR. Like I locked out jobs stupidly fast, and I've got that fear in me still. So I'm trying to like, in a way, and I think this will hopefully try and make sense to the logic I'm trying to apply here, is that I'm trying to limit the speed in which I get the XP. And the way this makes sense in my head is that like if I can make leveling up take more streams and slowly level up jobs across more streams, I ride out that bonus way more efficiently, so that I can get more out of like the jobs without spending like kind of like trying, instead of condensing all that XP happening before the bonus ends, trying to like, well, crafters and gathers do help with that to an extent, yes. Like they do help with that. Like they usually take a stream or two away to get them fully leveled up. So they do technically help with that. It's one of those things where like the long-term thing is that if I approach it from that standpoint, it takes longer for those jobs to get leveled up from a standpoint of time, like physical streams, if you know what I mean. And that's where the kind of the logic is. So instead of like condensing all the XP in a small amount of streams, even though it's the same amount of XP I'd get, if I elongate it over more streams and I can get beyond the actual the actual like buff, it then takes that out of play a little bit more. At any rate, the best prepared to round up the birds at each camp. Thanks again, help friend. Say, since you're already stuck up in acquaintance with the people and all, maybe you'd be willing to lend them a hand. Seems they talk to you with their troubles more readily enough. Bam. Oh shit, you see there, monk. Oh, you are a blue mage again. I think that's blue mage. Yeah. I literally saw you run away. What is that there? Oh, for all of it, the night comes. Okay. Next one is Naming of Vath. I think the route is up here. Let me help a bro out. 5 over crafted gravel has the least amount of stats. Let's have a look at that. Again, you didn't have to do that, John Sense. Like, I need to make it very clear. I really was not looking to do, like, to get you to spend bits. Like, I wasn't... I hope it's clear that I wasn't trying to bait you into doing that, right? You've shown me plenty of love in the past. Just makes me say, okay. Because I felt guilty there, because it's like, I'm not trying to do that. Right, let's have a look here. What is the... Oh, you weren't at all. I'm just supporting a fellow spinner. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So armor has 2. Botanist has... Well, no, botanist has more. It looks like armor's 2. Miner has 2. I'm not gonna lie, if I get PVG picks, I'll probably have to pick in one of the hands and crafters, so I'm not gonna lie. Why does Weaver have a C after it? Weaver has... Okay, it's looking like... Wait, that doesn't seem like a lot. Oh yeah, because botanist is free. So armor is 2. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. Armor is 2. Armor is 2. Miner is 2. Are we missing... Oh, lever worker has 2 as well. I was going to say, we're missing lever worker. Lever worker's right there. Lever worker is 2. Weaver has more than 3, actually. What's it? 1, 2... They're the blending of the warrior because of the same amount of letters. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, okay. So... if there's a tie, then whichever one's the lowest. So both, or not both, sorry, armor, level worker, and armor, level worker, and miner all have 2. Do you have any like preference? Because like there's 3 of them have the similar amount. Like there's 3 of them that have 2 each. Like, do you want to do 2 in one and 1 in the other? Oh, carpenter? Do I have carpenter on the list? Oh, I do have carpenter. Problem is, it's so similar to... You're right. It's so similar to the size of Culinarian. It blends in. It's such a hard thing to read. But see when they're the same length as each other, might as well be camouflaged. Let me see. Let's have a look to see which ones are level 1 still. So level 1 is carpenter. Oh, blacksmith. Is blacksmith in there? Yeah, blacksmith is in there. Miner, blacksmith, carpenter, level worker, weaver. Okay, so there's 5 there technically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we could put 1 in each, right? Yeah, okay. Right. I have rather deceptively put this here so I can cross-reference it. So that's 1 for carpenter. And then 1 for blacksmith. And then 1 for lever worker. 1 for weaver. Weaver's got 4 of them though. Alright, I'll put the 1 in for miner. So that's the thing, like, that was the thing. Weaver has 4 already. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, John Sense. Again, massively, massively appreciate the kindness. Do we want to put the last one in Weaver, even though the Weaver's got 4 already, or what do you think? Because the rest of them... Wait, did I... No, because that's armor. What do you think? That's when PVG picks. Okie dokie. And again, if one comes up PVG picks, I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna pick a crafter or a gaver at this point. Until I get the buff away, it's gonna be a crafter or a gaver. No two ways about it. Because I will be trying. Because the idea is I'm trying to elongate the amount of time I'm not doing combat classes to let the buff go away, because I could easily pack all of these guys into 61 inside the time frame, and that's my concern. Yeah, Fisher's still in there. Fisher's still in there. Let me just double check again. Yeah, Fisher's still there. Fisher's still there. It's got a quite a contingent in there, so it's still there. Because it's... Yeah, it's got like stupidly close to leveling up. I say stupidly close. It's like half level, but still. Have you been Dark Knight, Machinist, or Astro yet? No, I haven't touched them yet. I haven't touched them at all yet. But like 1 to 50. I'm not even sure how I'm gonna level 1 to 50 because all of my gold quests are done. I have Allied Society, which will do a little bit there. But once Allied Society is done for the day, I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to use. Like, I can use my rollies, so I can still do my guild tests and probably leveling and maybe trials and get the rolly bonus. But beyond that there, I'd say that would not get me to 50. It would get me damn close, mind you. I think it would get me really close in the same day from 30 to 50. But I don't think it would get me to 50 on the first day. But it would do a good chunk. Like those rollies, while this buff is active, do a lot. They still do quite a bit. What is this? The name of, oh, that was the name of VAF. I'm going to decline that one, and I'm going to leave that for a different... I'm going to leave that for a different person to handle, or a different job to handle. Though we are not each other's fonts, Generous Hunter, you somehow know that we need help. Our weapon stocks are wanting and we need more. I would make the request to you. Please bring us our muskets with which you would defend ourselves. You can take them from the NAF nearby. 2 would be sufficient. Okie dokie. Genuinely thought that naming of VAF was going to be the quest for that. Is there any other ones? Wait. 1, 2. Alright, so that's 1. There's probably 1 up there. Or unless there's 2 there. No, there's 1 there. Intriguing. Okay. I wonder where the other one is. But yeah, I'm trying to think what to do once I've done the rollies for the day. And the Allied Society ones. I can't remember if Allied Society... Because what I noticed with Allied Society, especially... Well, what I noticed with Zal Allied Society, I should say, is that once I got over 50, they dropped from XP from like 40,000 to 1,000. And it's one of those ones where I don't know if that's the same for like the Sylphs or the Amajah or the Kobolds. But that certainly then, if that is the case, that might slow down a little bit of progress, but I'm not sure. But if they are anything like the Asylum ones, I'll still get like a decent to okay bit of XP for when I'm in my 40s. So that'll like do me something there. That'll give me something to do. But beyond that day to day, I don't know what else to do. I just realized I'm not even using my Verfunder or my Verstone or Verfire. I am clearly starting to run low on juice. What time is it? Oh, that makes sense. Well, that's not too bad though. Like, I mean, I have like... very little less to do for these, and then it's just Ally Society. Right, got those, and managed to do it without getting too much aggro there, which is not bad. Fucking absolute jam. Are the ARR hunts even worth doing, John Sands, do you remember? Because again, I'm just trying to think of other things to do with the Machinist, Astro, and Dark Knight? They're a pain in the ass, to be honest, and the rewards ain't really worth it. Okay, fair. I'll skip them then, because I'm just trying to think of things to do more than anything. Because I've done, I think, the vast majority of the gold quests. I think the only one I had like left to do was like, I think Ul'dah, and it was like a level 51. That and the post-Moogle, but post-Moogle's more just like side story lore. I don't think if I remember correctly, I don't think it gave me XP. Nope, wrong one. I will read that again. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know what you are. I'm abandoning you, and I'll read that again. I clicked the wrong person. I'll read you at some point, just not now. Heavy the muskets. Yes. Thank you, Hunter. With these we can arm ourselves and defend ourselves. We're the same blood as the NAF, but even we find it utterly unnerving the way they think as one. But they move as one, and it's hard to imagine us as the same people. Okay, that's that one done. Keep in mind, you still have job quests for them. So those Ally Society. Oh yeah, I've got job quests for them. 100% right, I forgot about that.
No, fuck off. Can't be sidetracked with cheap sex potions.
I can't be. So those Ally Societies and Rollies will be your main thing. You can stretch the streams out when you've done all that stuff by doing post... Oh, yeah. I couldn't I? I could spend like a whole stream doing post-Moogle if I need to. That's a fucking good point. Hey, Monk. I've completely forgot about that. So I could, if like needs be, I can put in the post-Moogle at some point and just do like a wee day post-Moogle, you know? Or two, depending on how long post-Moogle goes on for. How do I get over there again? Oh, I could just teleport. What am I doing? That is a fair point. And again, that I was told that like doing coils helps, I guess, context wise, or like gives me some additional lore. I'm not sure if it was like quote unquote required, but I was told that it like kind of links in a little bit to it to some extent. But that's one you said I might have to do unsynced because no one does coils and it's like forever and a day to get into it. Just extra lore, yeah. Unless in humility. My sense of great power within you. Yes, you will make a most suitable adversary. Our younglings must learn hardships of battle, and you will find them just beyond the star. Go and hold nothing back. Okay, cool. Yeah, basically you have to do coils and sync because no one ever runs them. Yeah, fair. Which makes me think I might just do post-Moogle if I haven't done coils then, because I don't want to spend 4 hours of a stream waiting for a thing to pop and it not popping. But one was glad they're running for coils. Coils are a solid lore. Oh, okay. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I fucking didn't I? Okay. Yeah, probably get someone to run me through coils then. Because then I could run for. I could do coils at the start of a stream with someone, and then I could do post Moogle afterwards. Because again, it all comes down to, it gives me such anxiety that Phantoms became a preferred world again. Because I'm like, I was promised I was going to be free of this buff. I'm probably the only Final Fantasy player that screams at having the buff. I imagine like every other Final Fantasy player is like, I wish I had that buff. That buff's great. And I'm sitting here going like, it's stopping me from being able to do that challenge. It gives me anxiety. Right, who am I looking to beat the bag off of? Yeah, that would buy you some time waiting for the buff to run out. At least one full stream, maybe more than that. There are quite a few post-Moogle quests. Oh, okay. How dare the game try and get you close to current content? That's not the name of my game. That's not the name of the challenge. Me and the game play the game differently. I don't understand. This man was not fit for battle with dragons. Nevertheless, I will do as Valor asks. Okay, you can act the wee bastard about it, but I'll beat the big off of you. Okay, he's dead. Do I have to do this to all 4 of them? Or all 3 of them? Wait, is that right? How dare you do such a thing to Korngal? You may have beaten him, but your game's end here. Okay, cool. Let's see this how this works. For you. Like, look forward to this happening for you. Wait for my health to go back up again. I hope your work day has been rather chill so far, Totanium, but I fear it might not be, given that what the events were of last night and today. Also, if you're short on quests, did you do the ones where you pick up from inside the Wakings? Yes, I did those. I did those. I think I got still quite a few of them in my inventory. So I've got like I'm saying on a lot of like the Ultimate Ballad and like the hard versions of dungeons and stuff. And I've got like I've still got like, you know, the Odin one to do, and like Strike and Tree in the harder versions of Strike and Tree and stuff to do. So like I have those, like I went through Wicked Sands and done all of those ones as well. Like, I was very thorough about that. Monk, you think I don't see you? What triggers this? I'm not even letting me make a mockery of me and my brothers. Monk, I can still see her. I find it very funny you think I can't see you. Well, that's that dealt with. Oh, I can't even hand that one in. Can't even hand that one in either. Okay. Where's the rest of them for this area? There's meant to be 2 here, and I just don't know where the other one is. It's not naming of Vanaf, is it? It's not naming of Vanaf, it can't be. Maybe it's up here. Maybe it's over here somewhere. I'll try checking over there. Oh, stuck on something. I'm so sorely confused by where this next one is. Oh. Oh. Okay, not there, by the looks of things. Maybe down? Oh, Jesus. Look at that big fucking dude. Oh, that's a Tarask. No, thank you. Okay, I can't get up there quite yet. Probably because I need to fly. Funny enough. Where's the other one then? Am I missing something? It's not naming a VAF, is it? Because when I looked at naming a VAF, it didn't give me, it didn't say an Aether Current was the reward for it. Do any of you folks know? Am I missing something here? I'm looking for the remaining like quests for Dravanian Forlands for the Aether Currents, and I can't seem to see them unless they're locked behind. Oh, they might be locked behind Less Than Humility. Maybe that's what it is. Because for some reason I just don't have access to them yet, you know? I don't have the... sometimes the quest needs doing more MSQ to unlock. Sometimes MSQ will even give you an Aether Current straight up. Yeah, because like I've seen that because there's like a gold one beside it and stuff. And usually get a gold one. I've done 3 out of 5. And I've only done 2 of the blue quests, so I know the first gold one was the MSQ. It's the other 2 that are missing, but I suspect I suspect it's locked behind those 2 quests because those 2 I've not been able to hand in yet, so I'm starting to think that might be the case. So I might just have to move on to Churning Mists maybe, because that would make the most sense that those 2, once I do those, will unlock the other 2. Because I'm already in Mogholm, and I can see there is probably 2 here. Although I can't even do those. I'm not 54 yet. Let me just double check them though. Yeah, that's 54. Oh fuck me! I didn't mean to skip the dialogue. Let me read that again. Accidentally trying to click on stuff and then fucking skipping the dialogue like a dickhead. You aren't thinking of heading towards Asha, are you? Best watch yourself if you are. The Archosaurus stalked the road looking for easy meals, and only if one could drive them away, Kupo. Oh, you seem like the type of dragon hunting. Why don't you slay free of them? The Archosaurus open up the road back for the Moogle traffic. Once the deed is done, let Mogmont and Asha know. Okay, can do that one now. Again, I'll get them done now, and then once I hit 54, I guess I can trade it in. Where are they? Oh, they're way up there. So there's probably 2 here that can be done, and then it'll open up the other 2 because I'm not seeing the other 2 on the map yet. But that also could be locked behind MSQ because looking at this, I've not done the MSQ one yet. So I'm very aware of that. Okay, cool. I'll get these 2 started, and then from there I need to go and do Allied Society for a while. You can stay away from me, Sancchini? Sancchini. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, these guys pack a punch. Which makes sense given their, you know. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. How many? 3 of them? Okay. That wasn't too tough. I was a little bit concerned because they're like 2 levels above me, but I handled it with relative ease. I do have to say, I do really like this spell. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I do really like the spell casting in Red Mage. A lot more than I was expecting to like it. Oh, crap. He's with the invalidate all the work I done. Asshole. Why is... That's weird. Oh, he's interrupting with his strike, okay. Oh, okay. The interruptions with the casting is messing slightly with how my sure casters were. What the fuck is that? Glycon? You can Glycon your way back to your own front door, my guy. That very arrow is so powerful as spells goes. I just realized I have... Just teleport back and then we'll get the next quest, and then Monk, I can see you there. Yeah, I really like the Red Mage as well. Always happy to spin onto it. Always sad when it goes off the wheel. It's one of the ones where people tend to just let me play because they know I vibe with it. It's such a really fun and unique way of doing spellcasting. Like, it's so eclectically fun. Like the idea of like having sort of instacast and sort of like balancing your cast and stuff, and then throwing, even though I don't know if there's like a D&D equivalent. I would assume maybe like Pact of the Blade of Warlock, but it feels like it's that sort of like idea of like a caster with an actual like physical melee weapon that they use as a main form of weapon. It's very fucking cool. I vibe with it a lot. Have you ever bathed in the waters of the Northeast? Of course not, because your gang of burly Hropkins have been attacking anyone who goes near them, Kupo. You know, if they're kind enough to slay a few, might scare them away, giving me from a dip in the waters. Yeah, cool. I can do that for you. That's another level 54 one, which means I can do it, but can't hand it in. Where? Up there. Okay. Yeah, it gets a lot more sword stuff as it levels up. It bounces back and forth between melee and casting range. I got a little bit of that, but I feel like there's still a lot to play with that I just don't fully have. Like, it feels like a robust class at level 50. But maybe that's by design, because you get it and it starts at level 50, but it feels so stupidly robust. Don't mind me spectating for a win, and if you fall over, I appreciate you getting my back. I appreciate you keeping me right. I'm hoping to not have to fall over, but I can't rule it out. Stuff like this will happen where I'll just get randomly attacked on the road. I'm stupidly excited to like try a Pictomancer. Like, I think Pictomancer looks stupidly fun. Like, I'm kind of excited for that, and I'm also very excited to like try out Reaper. Yeah, I'll be going for another wee while yet. I think I'm gonna do Allied. I think I'm gonna end the night with my Allied Society stuff, which like seems like a lot, but because I've skipped a lot of dialogue because I've already read it before, it's realistically not. So I'll probably be on for like an hour at most, but still an hour. No, I think those ones are... yeah, no, they're not, sadly. Like, the one we've really made progress on is the Azal. Like, we haven't had very many opportunities to work with those because I got them so late into ARR. By the time I got them in ARR, I was already like kind of in like post ARR. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I keep fucking forgetting. The amount I forget to use him is insane. I really need to start remembering that. that's those done. Right, with those done, I need to then go to do Ally Society because I'm pretty confident, I'm supremely confident that I'm not going to get the rest of the flight stuff until I do MSQ. So we will fit her over to here and start those. But yeah, I wanna make sure I wanted to make sure tonight that I wanted to do Allied Society because I'm not getting our opportunity to do Allied Society again until Tuesday. And so my thought process was, if I get Allied Society done tonight, I can rank them up a decent amount tonight, and then Tuesday rank them up a decent amount again, and make some really solid progress. Wrath of Quarn? Oh, yeah, Quarn. Because like the Azal have gotten the lion's share of my progress because I've been more crafter and gatherer than I have been a combat class. Yeah, I'm gonna burn through these quite quickly. I would say an hour at most. I think even an hour is being a bit liberal with my estimation, but yeah. Pull it right. Yep, we'll do. Oh, you're right. I can only do the Zal. I've ran out of, because I've done the Zal today, I've ran out of Alliance. You've made it, yeah, I see. I didn't even think of that. I completely forgot the Azal and into most of my allocation for today. So I guess I won't be on for that long because I'll get these quests done. I'll probably have to wrap it up because I realistically don't really have much to do. Okay then, in that case, pull up your challenges. Ooh, you're right, challenges. Any ones you want to look at specifically? Oh wow, this is already done. Shit. Fates are not done yet. I haven't done Fates yet. I've never done a leave before, to be fair. Free guild tests will take no time as long as the queue pops. Ooh, you're right. I could do the guild tests. We'll do the guild tests. We'll do the guild tests afterwards. Because I'm not in a rush to get off, to be fair. And guild tests, like you said, are not a lot, but something, and still part of a roulette as well. The roulette will at least give us something. Fates give me nightmares for specific reasons I cannot say. I get that. I imagine I will find out in time. I do know that like some of the ARR, because I was watching Johnson's do it, I know some of the ARR relic weapons are tied to a specific fate, and the fate itself is a pain in the backside because you gotta escort people from one area to another, and it can be very like hard to like manage them because there's so many different enemies attacking them from all sides, and you're kind of spread between them all over the show, and you're like running back and forth trying to make sure you're keeping like an eye on them. I remember that, and I remember going to myself like, when I go to fucking do those, this is gonna be a nightmare, I can tell. I don't know if that's the same thing you're referencing. Yeah, one specific fate as evil. Yeah. What am I doing here? Oh, are they in a lair? Are they in a lair below me? No. Oh, over there. Did I end up in that cage? Does RNG count as a spoiler? I don't feel like it does, but I could be wrong. You have to queue for guild has to do the kill. Oh, yes, I do, don't I? Guildies. I don't feel like RNG is a spoiler. At least it doesn't feel like a spoiler to me. The time of night, it might take a while for the guild has to pop. I'm just thinking. That made it. Oh yeah, Manderville. I was looking at it for a second, going like, what the fuck? Yeah, these don't give that much XP actually. But 8k each, it's not much. It's not nothing. They're in need of a tank, which I am not. Come Tuesday, I think all of them leveled up. And then, yeah, okay, cool. Cool. No stream tomorrow. So I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. And much like yourself, I only sprinkle in like streams on like Monday, Wednesday, or Saturday, if I have time. But like typically, those days are like set out for other people. So like I've got my TTRPG stuff on Wednesday. I've got me and Hunter watch all the wrestling and hang out on Monday, and then Saturday is usually reserved for McFarlane, but some weeks I don't see him, and some weeks I do. And part of me's like thinking, do I sprinkle in a stream when I know he's definitely... He's doing grand. He's for Germany, I want to say like next month for Gamescom. So he's for Germany next month for Gamescom. He's doing well though. Him and Tara doing great. I got him his birthday present, and I still haven't even gave it to him yet, which is like the Criterion collection of the Godzilla Showa era movies. So it's like I think it's like 15 of the Godzilla movies from like the Showa era, because I think they released a stupid amount of Godzilla movies in that period, and it's like this big sort of like book that they cut the Blu-rays come in with like a bunch of like old art and like behind the scenes information and stuff. So he's like a massive Godzilla fan, so I've got him those. So I have to give him them, but like he's doing grand. Like him and Tara doing grand. Shannon, his daughter Shannon, not Shan from BJ Party, is doing grand. She's fully walking now. Like she's up and just up and walking about. And her and the dog chase each other now, which is funny. Yeah, they're doing good. They're doing good. Just stupidly busy though. Like he's just... I think he definitely knew that... It's one of those things, he knew that being a dad was going to be busy. I think the realities of it are more stark than anyone ever truly expects. And he has been fucking knackered a lot of the time. It's funny in that way. Like he's spent like a lot of nights just sleeping on the sofa, not because like anything wrong or anything, but sleeping on the sofa because like he doesn't want to go upstairs and accidentally wake up Shannon and Tara. So it's like instead of like, you know, wrecking Tara's sleep, because Tara's sleep's been chaotic, more so than his, because, you know, breastfeeding and stuff. He's like just crashed out on the sofa quite a few nights, just to like, you know, when they're settled in, don't let them wake up, essentially. Can attest to how tiring raising babies is. Yeah. England won. Yeah, I saw that against Norway. That was a wild game from what I understood. Like disallowed goals and everything on that match. Like at one point it was 2-1 to Norway, but then the goal was disallowed, and so it went back to 1-1, and then England pulled it another one, if I remember correctly. Babies are expensive. Stupidly expensive. Like raising a child is not cheap. It never was cheap, but it's gotten so much more expensive. Christ, this is taking as well. Need all that money for games instead. Bacon breastfeeding in the wild set is a what? What do you mean bacon breastfeeding? How have you seen that and I've not? Out of all of us, I see him more often than anyone, outside of like Tara and his daughter. Well, you're the one he's feeding. He's not feeding me. I'm a grown up. I'm fucking older than he is. Y'all forget I'm older than him by a fucking year. Everyone assumes he's older because he's taller. Not how it works. Are you jumping in his tank, Monk? Oh, as a healer, that's just insane. That was insane. That was insane. I would suck the man's tits on any day, to be honest. Fuck's sake. But yeah, they're doing grand though. They're doing grand. He asked me what I was doing for my birthday. I was like, I don't know. Knowing full well that like him and Tara don't really get out at all, I was kind of like, I appreciate you're asking me, but I also know that you two barely leave the house because trying to get a babysitter is fucking nightmarish for you two. So I'm not putting that pressure on you to do anything. This will not be a power choice. I've had a drink or two. I mean, as long as you've been responsible about it, that's fine. Oh, for a tell you, dude, we're getting hands on some test materials for Neon Odyssey next month. I'll report back to you when it's... Ooh, Jesus. Can't be bad at that. That's a proper choice of me. I would like to accommodate this player. $29K. That would be technically 58K, which is not bad. Nothing to turn your nose up at, that's for sure. And then I can do more for it the week. Because doing roulettes with a drink is... What? Sorry? Because doing roulettes with a drink in you is more fun. Are you rouletting the jobs like me and Johnson's do? Oh, fuck yeah, tell me how it looks. I would have backed me, honestly, but I am chronically broke. I get that. Oh, daily roulette's in game. You can tell the time of night is getting to my common sense. It's eaten away by late at night, heat, and streaming for 7.5 hours. Fun, but a fat-fingered J. Fat-fingered the J? I mean, it's funge at that point, which sounds like a more interesting fun. I'm gonna have some funge. That was a ton of funge. See, you can make it work. You can make it work. It sounds good when you make it work like that. Aaron, I'm married. Ours, peak ours. I am thankfully not married, and I am in a polyamorous relationship, so I can get fingered or finger whoever I choose to do. Stipulation is that I make sure I wash my hands before I finger anyone, though, because that's just good courtesy. That's good sensibilities right there. I'm sure Helen will accept our love as I'm a 2-year subscriber. Fuck off. That just says like prostitution with very egregiously long steps. Your streak, I found this fucking my work lunch break when they were funny enough for me to stick around. I mean, you couldn't have found a better person to fucking find on your lunch break. Heaps and tons of crack. Fuck off, not the kitten. I remember when John was doing the fucking Marauder quests. God, is that how long ago it was? That was before the wheel was even a thing? Right. Oh yeah, because you didn't introduce wheel till Heavensward, right? Like, wheel was Heavensward for you, I want to say. Joined initially, I was like, oh, newbie XIV. This will be fun. And then fell deeply in love with the Irish brogue and the innuendo. Yep, very early Heavensward, but still, yeah. Still fucking many a moon ago, though. Oh, I'm not gonna find out. Actually, I skipped out of it. I think my first message was informing me that I'm a nostalgia vampire who feeds off the reactions to content. Fucking Christ. Luckily for me, I still have content to react to. I think I've still got some content to react to. Oh, the portrait for the cat tank. Oh, I don't think I saw it. I did see it, but I can't remember who called it though. PGF Bailey, also welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic. Can you believe it? I was 23 when I first watched John's stream, and 3 months I'll be 25 and still struggling to figure out which direction. Oh God, yeah. No, like I've been there. The direction in life thing. I was the Picto in the guild. Oh, welcome on in, dude. Welcome on in. I was just saying, like, it's like, wait a second. It's like, wait a second. Notice you've been leveling everything to 50. What's the story? So, great question. I'm using the system, actually, funny enough, made by John Sense in our chat there, where the way we level up is restricted by the expansion we're on. It's a bit of a challenge, essentially. Depending on the actual expansion I'm on, I'm limited to basically the limits of that expansion per job. I'm currently in Heavensward. And so when a job gets to that limit, so during the whole of AR, I was limited to level 51. As soon as level 51, I had to change job. When that happened, we'd have to spin a wheel that looks like this, right? And it has all the various jobs on it. And so when I hit 51, and in this case it's going to be 61, I have to spin this wheel. And then it determines what the next job I get to play as going forward until I hit that cap. But few caveats to that there. First of all, one caveat is that the actual viewers get to spin the wheel as well once a day, be it through channel points or spending bits. And, you know, so just say they're like, well, you know what, you really think you're getting too far in MSQ, let's change that. And then they do that, trigger that, spin it, force me into a different job. On top of that, they can also spend channel points and bits to add more actual entries of a specific job into the wheel, thus, you know, increasing the likelihood that a certain job would show up when a wheel spin happens. Given just a bit of chaos, a bit of like creativity, and a bit of influence on the part of the chat to kind of dictate how we go about the game and what we do in the game. And it's again a system very much designed by John Scions, and it's a ton of fun. It's very fun, but also very chaotic. Isn't always Doom, just 96% of the time. Oh, that's really fun. I'm very interested to do that. Yeah, it's one that I think works out really well, because then John Scions well tested this as well. Hey, Cerberus, hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. It's really interesting because it forces you to kind of like explore more of the game than you necessarily would have, because like, you know, it's very easy to pick a job or like a certain amount of jobs and just kind of like grind through the dungeons and grind through like the content that you know, gets you to level 100. Thank you very much for the follow. I do need to give a big shout out to John Scions. If you like the sound of what I'm going through right now, please go check out John Scions as well. He streams it all as well. So I keep forgetting to have that command. I need to update that command, John Scions. He's the one that created the system. Well worth your time. Another Final Fantasy streamer. Incredible person to go check out. But like, essentially it makes it so that we have to like explore the game, check out all the gold quests, explore the lore, get a feel for the universe, see what the Allied Society quests are like, see what the dungeons are like, go into the content like Palace of the Dead, or, you know, go do a bit of PvP, get a feel for everything. And so instead of just kind of locking yourself into like a very easy like roulette of just grinding roulettes and maybe just doing the MSQ, it kind of encourages you to then feel out the whole game, get an idea for all of the things that are happening in the game, and get the most out of the actual game itself. John, you're a stone's toss away from Heavensward, and you're causing your curse to do level Machinist 9 quests. Very interesting. I wish to do my playthrough story. The playthrough's been quite slow for me, so I'm just catching up all the messages, by the way. Hey, Service, though. Welcome on in. Hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, looking well. I've been suffering with this for 2 years, so I knew I had to convince him to do it. I think you mean Endwalker. Yeah, I thought it was Endwalker you're on. Shut up. I've had a drink with my shit father, and I've fallen into my Scottish roots. Fair. That's fair. I'm good, thanks. Just working on crafters yourself. I was doing crafters today. So I've got my Alchemist to 61. So I had to spin off Alchemist today because we got him to 61. So I was doing crafters earlier as well. And right now I am on Red Mage, so I'm just trying to get a last guild test in before I wrap it up for the night, because I've been streaming for about 7.5 hours. So we're getting one last guild test in to just get the guild test challenge, like the 2 out of 3 one done for the week. John, I should put a really quote one. Why would you do that? I will vouch for John. It's incredibly funny, incredibly friendly. It's top bloke. 100% agree. 100% agree. Yes, I've been playing this for 2 years, and the wheel means that I've only still on Shadowbringers. Come on, by and laugh at my. I laugh at his being. Me and him try not to spin each other because me and John Sense are also very aware that creates a war of the wheel, which sounds like a book now to think about, the War of the Wheel. That creates a war of the wheel, and we both don't want to turn a cold war into a hot war between our wheels. Yeah, I feel it. I'm still learning about old content I never knew about. Yeah, and like doing the system the way I've been doing it, I've like got almost all of AR done and like learned a ton about like the background and sort of like a lot of the lore, which has been fascinating because like you learn stuff like about Alamigo and all the hard like Garley and stuff affected Alamigo and stuff, and I feel like that really enhances a lot of like the MSQ. It makes the MSQ pop more for it and stuff, and I've been really digging when like a lot of the actual like lore and like the side lore feeds into that stuff. I feel like that always makes things just so much more interesting. Generally like the machinist, so I don't mind. I'm keen to try machinist. I'm keen to try machinist. If I had to level range DPS, I'd be a dancer because I have a sexy glam. I always is dancer range. I have a dancer was melee. John, I told you I'd pay you in advance. There goes all my points. I gave you Dark Knight on the house, Aaron. What do you pick another job for me and I'll put it into the wheel. If you need a tank, I can help. I appreciate it, service. If you're on Phantom, sounds like a plan. It goes machinist, dancer, bard, yes. The wheel, the wheel of game time. Dancer, machinist, bard. Honestly, hate bard. Bard can get fucked, and not in a nice way. I'm only now starting the Hildebrand quest. I've been working my way through them slowly the last few days. Oh, I've only done ARR Hildebrand, and it was incredible. I loved it. It was so good. What was your Monster Hunter weapons? Was it a Charge Blade? Mine's a Charge Blade, yeah. When I play Monster Hunter, I play Charge Blade. Fine, Dark Knight. You know me, Darkman. Yeah, not a problem. We will... Because I told you I was giving you that one on the house, so I wasn't charging you for that one. So I'll whack in another Dark Knight for you. I'm still on the ARR Hildy right now as well now. It's so good. Gunlance gamers rise up. Gunlance is great though. Gunlance is fucking hard to like learn, but such a fucking good thing. I fucking knew it was Charge Blade. Hell yeah. Gunlance all day, baby. But yeah, if you're on Phantom or you're right next to me. Oh, is that you there, Freya Lycan? My apologies. I'm a dum-dum. I am very dumb. This should get us into the last. I only have one guild test to do for the rest of the night, and I don't want to wrap it up because it's like near 2:30 in the morning here. So I'll have to wrap it up soon. Vial, shields, vials, savage axe, super amped elemental discharge. It's so fucking good. It's so good. I fucking love Charge Blade. I love Charge Blade so much. I fucking love turning it into a chainsaw and just ripping them apart. Oh, it's just makes me so happy in ways that violence normally doesn't. And also, I get to do it in my new Steam controller now. I was a hammer man in World, but I fell in love with Gunlance and Vials. I started off, funny enough, in World, I started off with standard Lance and Shield. When I was first learning, because I wanted something that had like reasonable to good protection, and I was enjoying that for a while, and then I was like, oh, I wonder what this Charge Blade is all about, and then I fell in love. Then I fell deep in love. I fell through 5 floors for a building in love. It feels weird giving service to a female character. I'm confused by the statement. I won't lie. I'm very dyslexic, by the way. So if I misread something or misunderstand something, I do apologize. I started off in World with a greatsword because I'm a basic bitch. I mean, I think the great thing about Monster Hunter in all of their entries is that regardless of what weapon you use, there's nothing basic about it. Like, there's an elementary understanding of the weapon, but then every weapon has like an echelon above it that is just more complex, and nothing about it is basic after that point. Hammer's my secondary, which isn't helpful because it means I am real bad at cutting off parts, but Gunlance isn't great for at it, so Hammer's awful at it. I know, but I deeply wish I had at times the blunt damage of the hammer just for like horns and stuff, because you need to have like a hammer to smash the horns. You can't really always do that with like a charge blades, unfortunately. But I went charge blades because I hate myself. What do you mean you hate yourself? It's a great weapon. Just start guild has and popped this office. There's nobody queuing with us. Oh, that's funny. No worries. Just too used to explaining why my Twitch and my oh no, it's all good. Like, it's one of those ones where like I'm not called Rothgar on Twitch, you know. So I get it. It's all good. And like John Sense is called Zora, if I remember correctly. Please correct me if I'm wrong, John Sense. So like it's all good when like your characters have different like different names. Vows, charge vows, Savage Axe. Say it. I fucking love it. You saying that, Aaron, just makes me want to play more Monster Hunter. PGF stands for Whimsy. Tilly work, totally, yeah. I like to think it does. I think it does. I am jealous of your Picto. I'm not going to see a Pictomancer in my own life until, I want to say, 2 years, 3 years from now. What do you mean, Judy Field? What did we do? Were we too busy chatting? What did we do wrong there? What did we do wrong there? We were too busy chatting. Leaving all the enemies looking like painter's radios. Fuck's sake. I won't see it till Shadowbringers. And I won't see Shadowbringers till like 2028. Picto's the one combat I was saying from Blue that I still never done. I've seen Totanium play Picto, and like I have the effects set to limited. The amateur raiders will attempt to heal the gill turtle. So do we kill those? Or do we kill these? What are we killing? Oh, we weaken the turtle but don't kill it. Okay, well I'm gonna feck up the make the turtle use Microsoft Teams. That'll weaken. Man, that will weaken me. Never mind weaken it. What do I do here? Do I attack it again? Do I go to quick blast? And then start blasting. Just a wee love tap between Mokaras. Here, remember that sexual harassment training you had to do and pulled from work for being 2? Are you talking about the sexual harassment training that was proved to actually like train people hard to harass? Because I remember that one. I remember that we got sexual harassment training that had to be pulled because like it literally was instructing people hard to harass people. not how to prevent it. I remember that. It was insane. I remember fucking being in uni and having to use Microsoft Teams for my consumer law course. Microsoft Teams is the bane of my professional existence. I hate it, and I am so confused. You want me to stand right here? I can stand right here. Oh my god, there's those guys are. That's a 10 out of 10 portrait right there. Yes, I remember they had to pull it. Oh my god, are you about to tell me that you have to go for it in your work? Look at these absolute legends here. This group of scallywags. Just 4 absolute legends. My lecture was in his 50s/60s and he did not understand technology. Oh god, and each day was an adventure trying to teach someone to use teleconference systems. No, that would send me to the moon. I am haunted by the phone noises, like the ringing tone of it. Because my old boss, who was 4'8", wore trousers up to his nipples and had lifts in his shoes, would ring me on it every 10 minutes. And I, at one point, was ready to fucking just put my head through a wall. Now, why the knowledge of him wearing trousers up to his nipples and having things in his shoes, probably not relevant. But he angers me, and I have to make it known that he had trousers up to his nipples. John Sense and Titanium both have the unfortunate nature of knowing who he is as well, because they worked with him as well. Is that our challenges done for the day? That's my Guild Heads challenge I'm going to get done for today, because the other 7, I may have to get another time. Although I didn't even realize I actually would get more accommodations handed if I vote 2 more times to get that there. Fascinating. Hear me out. Killing monster via musical horns. Oh, you mean the I can't remember the name of it, but yeah, there's a music hammer, the hunting horn. Yes, the hunting horn. Yeah. The passive-aggressive email saying hop on Teams because I refused to open it. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that so much. It was so fucking annoying. Also, thank you for the friend request, by the way. Mimsy. I think that's yourself, PGF. Hunting horse is so much fun. I don't like it in WoWs though, but it was great in Worlds. I like it when other people use it, because I like the earplugs buff from it. I love the earplugs buff from it. I love that. TMI, but I'm drunk. I lied to one of my lectures that my camera was broken because I rolled into a 9 a.m. Zoom call for HR and management fully naked because it was a hot summer. I mean, you made the right choice. You made the stellar choice in that scenario right there, Aaron, if you ask me. 10 out of 10. I hear that if you whisper his name into the platform shoes 3 times, he'll appear. You won't notice because he's so small that but he'll be about, yeah, not there, and he'll be God, he had a really annoying word he kept using, and I know it was the correct pronunciation of it, but every time he said it, it made me want to deck him. Kudos. He would say kudos. No, maybe that's not the right way of pronouncing it. But he would say kudos, and he'd go kudos. He would say kudos, and I would like. Anytime he was like, thanking people or like saying you've done a good job, he would say kudos. I was like, I don't know why this is annoying me, but I want to throw hands. That's you. Awesome. I didn't expect anyone to genuinely coming to the channel. Like, I have the channel name roughly in my adventure plate, which looks ridiculous, by the way. My adventure plate, I look like a pervert, but you know what? It's really fucking funny to me, so I love it. I really love it. It looks so dodgy. But yeah, I have it in there. But I think I don't really expect to see the CEO sex right to fuck off. Oh God. Again, it's one of those ones where like I expect people going around just like going like, what does the plate say? And it's just like so good. I put the information in there, just like, fuck it, I'll put it in there. You never know. But no, like, you don't need to. You're all good. You're all good. The CEO of sex is a wild statement, though. But you're not a nosy person. Like, the adventure plates are designed to be looked at. So in my mind, you know, you use the feature as intended. My boss friend to kick me up and down the depot a week before I found your stream. That's insane. Not even shitting you. Jesus Christ. What is with the violence in your workplace? I did a full playthrough of Rise of the Horn. I ain't done a full playthrough of Rise with the Charge Blade, but I've done it with my boyfriend. Going for it. Big bonk plus buffs can't go wrong. What is that chocobo? The chocobo armor is the where is it? It is the Barding of Barding of Light. True Barding of Light. Yeah, boyfriend. Is that a shock to you? So context. I would like context to the boss threatening to kick you up and down the depot. Let's go. We love our gay brothers and sisters. Nah, I'm a lesbian myself. That's all good. It's all good. Yeah, no, I'm in a relationship with a trans guy. If your armor needs repairing, you should be able to. Oh, really? So if I right-click you, is it request repair? Did I just do it like that? I am clicking the right person service, right? Like, I'm not just gonna randomly like do the wrong person, because it'd be so rude of me if I just ran it. Oh, the boot is not. Oh, apparently my gear doesn't need repaired. Oh, I've barely done any combat to that spot. I appreciate the offer, though. Very sweet of you, very kind of you. In my town, there's a bus company that was founded by actual real criminals who burned down and brought over every other bus. That's insane. That's insane. That is actually insane. What the fuck? Oh, that's pog as heck. Okay, this could have gone either way, and I'm so relieved it was the result of Afterboy. Yeah. Until a few years ago, before I got the job, they had a toxic wear Oh, I hate this already. I hate this already. I hate this already. I could feel the tension. To be fair, right? When you said that there, I've only had one, like, reaction to me saying that, and it wasn't positive. It wasn't positive at all. The person got banned almost immediately. It was so when you said that there, I was like, oh God, am I going to have a repeat of this? Am I going to have a repeat of this? So my first week, I was a bit tired because it was my first job, real job. I got pulled in the office, and he was like, back in my day, if I was nodding off, I would have been kicked up and down the depot. Get me? Buck it up, son. I was like, it is too late at night and too warm for me to actually be a mod right now. I hope this doesn't. Oh, thank fuck. I love that. And then I downed my pineapple monster and chain smoked until I got picked up by my friend. That's insane. That's insane. I live in Omega, so if you need help, just send it. I will do, Cerberus. I massively appreciate that. It's very kind of you, the offer. I massively appreciate that. What? Nah, no, all love to you, 100%. Love back to you as well, PGF, sorry. Fucking dyslexia was decided like words and letters are not my friend. But no, big love back to yourself as well. Very sweet of you to say. Very sweet of you to say. The guy who told me that was the head of all engineering, he was the boss's. That's insane. That's insane. Imagine if I was a queer trans woman hating on my queer gang and Free Freddy hitting them more. Nah, we all good. We all good. I'm a gay ass dating a trans man. Oh, really? Fucking right, Aaron. Would love to fucking see it. PVG last month phrased, or I did. I wouldn't even say it was me. I am very, very quick to say the community was amazing, and the community really showed up and done amazing work. They pulled up and raised £1,106 46 pence, I think it was, for Mermaids, which is a trans charity supporting trans youth for a time in need, and they do it for like a multitude of different ways. They provide a telephone operated service that trans youth can ring free at a time of need. So if there's an emergency or something that comes up and they need immediate help with there, they do a telephone line for the UK and Ireland for those for trans folks. On top of that, there they also do a bunch of training with actual like businesses and places and spaces where, like, you know, public spaces like schools and whatnot, just to help make the language and help educate on the language used in those spaces and environments, to make those like environments more friendly and catered to like being more trans friendly, so that, you know, normal spaces that cis folk use on a day-to-day basis is more trans friendly and makes it comfortable, especially considering those spaces are like occupied by people like the majority of it, be it your job or be it your education. And on top of that, they also engage with community to help basically bridge the gaps in community, especially it can be very difficult for like trans folks, especially, you know, teenage years or early 20s. You're not really sure where you're going in life or anything like that there, but you know, that is doubly, you know, compounded by the fact that, you know, you might also then be, you know, questioning your actual gender identity, and some of that can be really, really isolating. And so them helping to bridge the gap in the community helps, you know, connect trans folks with people who know their lived experiences, know what they're going through, and can have help and advice and that stuff. And like, it does such an amazing thing to help prevent awful stuff like self-harm or suicide and whatnot, which, you know, because of the actual lack of community and lack of kindness shown to trans folks, tends to be quite higher, which is deeply harrowing. So they do amazing work, and, you know, the community done amazing work. We raised over, I believe all in, part of my stream team, we do like across all of Pride, we do raising charity for multiple trans charities. I believe over the course of this last Pride there, just last month, we raised $3,000+ for Trans Lifeline and over £2,000 for Mermaids. Trans Lifeline being the North American equivalent of like Mermaids. But again, could not have been done without the amazing effort that our communities did. I don't tend to like to say I did it because it feels very, very disingenuous. But it was just amazing work that our communities did. I love my gay trans boyfriend. He's such a fucking dork. I will disappear as he wants to call me so. Like, not a problem at all. Aaron, you look after yourself. Tell him what he said. Hey, kitten, fuck John. Jesus Christ. John, if you're streaming tomorrow, don't judge me for being possibly hungover. I'm pushing 30 and I still don't know where I'm going. Exactly, right? Exactly. Like, there's so much pressure put on us to understand what we're meant to be doing in life. In reality, isn't what you're meant to be doing in life? Living it. There's no right or wrong way to live your right. The only wrong way to live your life is to not live your life in a way that makes sense to you. There's no one particular way one has to live their life. I turned 25 in October. I'm glad that life doesn't make any more sense than in 5 years. Love you both. Have a lovely night, both of you. You have a lovely night too, Aaron. But yeah. yeah, I've just realized what time it is, chat, and I may need to wrap it up for the night because it is quite late, and I am very, very, very much very, very warm, and I need to let my hair down a bit. But I'm glad you stopped by, PGF Bailey. It was an absolute delight talking to you and hanging out with you. But yes, folks, I'm gonna wrap it up for the night. I'm gonna basically get some rest, as I'm a full-time carer, so I do have to wake up at about 6 odd hours and start doing caring, which is fun. But I'm gonna do that there. I will be back Tuesday for more live stream action, playing more Final Fantasy, of course, playing whatever we can and seeing where the wheel takes us. If you are in the mood for, yes, we're going to read out the Shan. If you're in the mood for more Final Fantasy before Tuesday, and you got some time that you want to give, you can give it to Mr. Johnsons, who's streaming Final Fantasy for the week as well, and you get to see further on, closer towards Endwalker, but does the exact same weed challenge that I do because he invented it. So if you've enjoyed just hanging out with us, you're going to have an absolute joyful time hanging out with Mr. Johnsons. But yes, I'm going to read out to one of our lovely team members, Shan, who is currently, I want to say, playing Dead by Daylight, but I could be wrong. Yeah, playing Dead by Daylight. So we're going to read out to Shan. And they are, by the looks of things, doing I think a bit of a collaborative stream for Disability Pride Month, which is awesome, part of the raid train. So I'm going to read them, but if you have enjoyed the stream, obviously you can hit that follow button, that we don't miss that live stream as it goes live. And if you're on the YouTube side of things, you can always hit the subscribe button. But I'm going to love yous. I'm going to leave yous. If I'm lucky, I'll see you Tuesday. You just have a lovely rest of your night, folks. I'll speak to you soon. Peace.